make it? Oh, there you are. Hey, I don't like to start without anybody, especially for race number 1. We gave an extra 10 minutes for practice this morning. Guys, it looks like we're just about ready to line them up. Look at the back straightaway. We got the orange tape back there for your grid, so use those orange marks on the pipe to line them up. John Hicks here at the number 1, our top qualifier. Ian Douglas at the 2, Dan Devy at the 3. Come on down. I have no brakes. I have no brakes. So Stuart will help you line them up. Dan Devy at the 3, Sal Alvarez at the number 4, Michael Evert at the number 5, Jake Alton at the 6, Dominic Garza at the number 7, Michael Edwards at the 8, Blake at the 9, and Mike Hughes at the 10.
Michael Edwards.
For the start of the main events, we'll have our 2 marshals in the middle stand on the outside perimeter. So you guys, or down over here. So for the start, make sure that we got all the cars visible from the driver's stand. You can stand over on the other side of the straightaway if you like, guys. For our 2 marshals in the middle. Every 7.5. Doesn't feel like it, right? The guy on the end asks if there is any false starts. Yes, there could be some false starts. Once I say off and running, there's no restarting the race. So if you hear off and running, you know it's not going to be restarted. But I do have a little bit of a policy, so I will be watching the starts, and there could be a restart for sure. There are also grace periods today, guys, so you can call for time before your race. This is our first main event of the day, brought to you by A-Main Hobbies and ProTech RC. It's F1, A1. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. And we're off and running. Watch it on the back straightaway, go high and clear. Some sketchy moments in the very first lap of the day. John Hicks, our top qualifier, out in front. Ian in the second spot in the pink and purple. Our third place driver will be Sal Alvarez from the number 4 spot on the grid. Here comes the rest of them over on the right-hand side. We got a good battle shaping up for the 3 spot. Meanwhile, it's a 2-car breakaway up front. First down the straightaway, second down the straightaway. Third down the straightaway. Some of these guys bringing out their Sunday best. We saw Sal in the white car during qualifying. He's got his pink paint job out here in front of the driver's stand across the line. There's our battle for third through the coat hangers. Race leader's already coming up on traffic. So the lime green coming up on the tangerine here. Ian right behind him and paired up, coming around. Oh, and there's a bobble for second place. Ian, Marshall right there to get him. And now it's going to be a battle for second between the 2 pink ones. So here comes Sal with the black plastic. Ian's got the white plastic. They're both pink, as I mentioned, here down the straightaway. Stay alert, marshals. I know it's tempting to watch the race. You need to watch your area on the track. 130 down, 330 left to go. John Hicks out in front by 3.1 over Ian Douglas. Sal Alvarez in the 3rd spot, trailing by 1 second. Hot lap race all the way down in the 8th position with a 12.9. That's Dan Devy. Our race leader's best lap is a 13.5. Ian Douglas' best lap a 13.5. Sal's best lap a 13.8. Pink cars coming up on traffic. It looks like we may be coming up on the orange, and they got around them. So you guys know who you're getting lapped with. So we got some lappers out there. Guys, work together with our front runners. And the tennis ball green of John Hicks. Across the start-finish line, 13.9. Ian in the 2nd spot. And Sal trailing in 3rd now. Watch on back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. We're clear. Ooh. Wow, tomahawk jam underneath Gonzalez's pit there. all the way out of the park. Our race leader in the tennis ball green will pick him up through the middle of the track. He was our top qualifier here from round number 2. John Hicks, the announcer out front. Ian Douglas in the second spot in the purple and pink white plastic. Douglas coming across the start finish line right now. It's going to be a 1.6 second lead for John over Ian. And we're coming up on the gray and orange second place. Coming up on some traffic here. Looks like we're coming up on Michael. Thanks, man. Taking one for the team. Keep going. Three-way battle for third. Sal, Dominic, and Blake. Sal still maintaining third down the backstretch in the pink. Dominic in fourth and Blake to round out the top 5. 1:30 left, guys. Over on the right-hand side, yeah, Ian has had some good corner speed there. I think it's some brand new tires, some fresh stickers for the tennis ball green. Oh, off the dots. Here comes Ian down the backstretch. Lead battle. Ian through the dog leg. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Separated by 2/10. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Thank you, Jacob. And
1 minute
clear.
left.
All right, race lead battle. Across the start finish line. 14 flat. Backed up with a 14.3. Douglas hit a 14.4. Ian's right on his muffler bearing. In through the middle. John tried to keep that door closed. Ian with an inside look. Doesn't go for it. Going to be a well-timed aggression. 35 seconds left to go. We're looking for clean passes. 30 seconds. Coming up on the X Factor. We'll be coming up on some traffic here. So the Tangerine Orange of Mike Hughes, you will have your race lead battle with you. 20 seconds left to go. Thanks, Mike. All right, here's our lead battle. 13 seconds left to go. They should make it by for, according to the computer, this is their last lap. So here we go. For it all in A1. Ian looking on the inside. John defends and across the start finish.
John Hicks done.
It will be our top
Ian Douglas done. Mike Hughes done. Dan Devi done. Michael Evert done. Blake Cannon done. Jake Alton done. Michael Edwards done. Sal Alvarez done. Dominic Garza done.
John Hicks takes the win. Ian Douglas second. Sal Alvarez third. Use the post-race table, guys. We need you to head directly out to Marshall. A good one to start our day. Dominic fourth. Dan Devi fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. All our race results are available at Live RC.
Ed White Cotton.
Race number 1. Let's get you guys out there.
James Joyner.
I'm gonna give Sal
TJ Mack. Dominic Garza.
Yeah, it's gotta
Ronnie
switch.
Rones.
Yeah, you got to switch modes now.
Larry
Sal,
Nazarino.
so.
Angel Fernan.
Also, guys,
Narb
if
Valershikian.
we have any issues,
Jose
it's
Nine.
how you line up on the driver's stand is how you qualify.
Sal
So
Alvarez.
If we have any issues with where guys are getting to stand on the driver's stand, we can step everybody back. And when you line up, you should line up as TQ at the front of the line and 10th qualifier at the back of the line. So you get to choose your spot on the driver's stand based on how you qualified. So there's not going to be any arguments about that. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up on the backstretch.
1 minute to the start of the race.
James Joyner at the number 1. Ed White Cotton at the 2. TJ Mack at the 3. Mack at the 3. Fernan at the 4. Narb at the number 5. Dominic at the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ronnie at the 7. Sal at the 8, at the 9, and Larry at the 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Jaime Manzanilla.
Less than 5.
25-5. In honor of our friend Jaime Manzanilla, our 25-5 class this season. Last year's champion, Jaime Manzanilla. A1, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. And we're off and running. Good job. That's how it's done right there. Oh, white and orange with a little body punch. He's going to keep driving it out for right now. Is James Joyner out in front. White, green, and gray. I want to say from the 707 crew. Big shout out to all the guys that came from Chico and our way northern California guys. We had racers all the way from Washington, Nevada, and all of our NorCal guys, all of our locals. Great turnout here, and a bigger second annual than our inaugural. So we're growing here for the West Coast Indoor Championships up here in Redwood City. Joyner out in front, White Cotton in second, Angel Fernan in third. 3-car breakaway. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Joyner across the start finish line. 12.9 backed up with a 13 flats. Joyner, a little bobble there, keeps it shiny side up, maintains the points, but the blue car now right behind him, Ed White Cotton. Lead battle across the start finish line here. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale. Get them ready. So race number 3 in tech. We're watching our lead battle through the center of the course. White Cotton trying to sniff out a move on Joyner. Down the backstretch. Jaime Manzanilla, 25-5. Leaders coming up on this gray car, and we're clear. Thank you, Jose. Lead change. White Cotton out in front. The blue car. Joyner scrambling in second here. We still got good action up in front. What's going on in the rest of the pack? We got a 4-way battle for fourth. Garza, Alvarez, Mack, and Rowan. So not all battles out in front. There's Sal down the backstretch. He's running that white TC to round out the top 5. Every point counts. Triple main events. Essentially one throw out. Ed White Cotton, James Joyner. Lead battle. White Cotton in the blue car coming up on the yellow. We're clear. Well, thank you to Larry. Good awareness. Some of these guys letting that battle for 5th through. Thanks again to Jose. All right, so the blue car leading the way. Ed White Cotton lined up second on the grid. Down the backstretch we go. Joyner in the 2 spot, trailing by a half a second. Huge lead for our front runners. It's a 4-second lead for the battle between White Cotton and Joyner down the backstretch. And our 3rd place driver across the start finish line now is Angel Fernan in the blue and orange. Trouble in the coat hangers. The pink one needs help. Don't point at the marshal. Go get it. Oh, man. Rhodes finally getting Marshall. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Got 1:45 left to go here. The blue car down the backstretch. Coming up on more traffic. Looks like we may be coming up on Jose again. So Joyner in the 2 spot trying to find a move on Ed here. Good battle down the backstretch at 1:25 left to go. Oh, man. And just Ed driving a little bit too much in the rearview mirrors, tags the pipe, and Joyner picks up the top spot clean. Joyner's got body tuck, though. The front bumper is punched in on Joyner's rig. You can hear it rubbing on the carpet. Oh! Joyner straightened it out. That is right. Ed White caught back to the point. James in the 2 spot.
1 minute left.
It looks like Fernand's still in 3rd. What's going on? TJ Mack in 4th, and Dominic Garza rounding out the top 5. Jaime Manzanilla 25-5 out there on the course with 50 seconds left to go. Race leader down the backstretch. Ed with the 14.1 the last time by. Joyner with the 13.9. It's a 2.5 second gap now for White Cotton on cruise control with 35 seconds left to go. 3rd place driver Fernan, TJ Mack closing in, watching the coat hangers, caution the coat hangers, and we're clear. All right, so we do have TJ Mack closing in on that blue and orange of Angel. I want to say TJ's had that body like that since lap number 1. So TJ Mack trying to close in on Angel down the backstretch. 10 seconds left to go. Battle for third, a possibility, but we're running out of time.
Angel Fernand done.
Angel's done.
TJ Mack done. Ronnie Rones done. Dominic Garza done. Sal Alvarez done. Larry Nazarino done. Ed Whitecotton done. Jose 9 done. James Joyner done.
Ed Whitecotton taking the win. James Joyner second. Angel Fernand third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. TJ, you got fourth, and Dominic fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get you guys out there to corner Marshall. Use the post-race table. Put your car up on the table. And head on out in Marshall. We got Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale coming up. Race number 4, Coyote VTA should be in tech. Race number 4, Coyote VTA should be in tech. Don't forget, guys, we'll take a 10-minute break after race number 19.
Roger Serafin.
No, I mean after 19. We're going to actually run that first A2, and then we'll have the break. Since Sal needs an extra minute. So, yeah, we'll take the break after 19.
Anthony Silva.
Thanks for checking, though. So, appreciate it.
Martin Mejia. Michael Evert. Matt Sen.
Oh, man, that almost blended in with the island. Okay, there he is.
Sawyer Brewer.
We got all up there.
Lex Tyler. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Hicks.
Let's see. 2 more to check in.
Todd Mason. Stuart Mason. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. Back straightaway is
30
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
Back straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Stuart Mason at the number 1. Lex Tyler at the 2. Todd Mason at the 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
John Hicks at the 4. Martin Mejia at the 5. Martin at the 5. Roger at the 6, Anthony at the 7,
Less than 5.
Sawyer at the 8, Evert at the 9, and Matt Sen at the 10. Narb, why don't you help me later? Yeah, drop the vest and help me later if you hear me begging for help. Thanks, man. I don't know how many orange pieces of tape are out there. 12. Okay. Looks a little tight.
Stop looking at my ass.
I'm not looking.
All right,
Okay, thanks. I can look now?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, this is race number 3. Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale 13.5. Our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Stuart Mason, our top qualifier, leading the way. Eight-minute qualifiers, 8-minute mains here. Traditional length for our 12 scale class. Brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks. Watching in front of the driver's stand, we are clear. Mason, Tyler, Mason. So it's Stuart, Lex, and Todd. Battle for second down the backstretch. Oh, the orange one stuffs it. The purple and white right there in front of you, Angel. Thank you. Seven minutes, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Mason Stewart out in front. White and blue, oh, having a little trouble getting around some lap traffic. Said check the steering, Angel. Is anything foul? Something, yeah, something seems collapsed there on the right-hand side. So Matt Stewart Mason, Todd Mason, Lex Tyler. Looks like Todd got around. Todd over on the right-hand side, Lex over on the right-hand side, now working their way through the middle. Todd across the line, Lex across the line. That is still our closest battle out there on the track. John Hicks right there with him now down the back stretch in fourth. Pull that green and blue car then, it's Spurrier. 2 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left. All right, so we do have triple main events for all A main events today. We're going to get a lot of race action in. This one's brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks. If you guys need a paint job, this is coming from John Gonzalez, one of our members here at the club. Three-way battle for it. Second here, Todd in second, Lex in third, John in fourth, Roger to round out the top five. And down the backstretch, we're coming up on that tangerine orange. And, ooh, we're clear. On our race leader, Stuart Mason on a 44-lap run. Todd Mason in the second spot on a 42-lap run. Lex on a 42-lap run. So our race leader set to lap second place twice. 3 in, 5 to go. Got 3 in, 5 to go. Race number 4 should be through tech. That's our Coyote VTA class. Todd Mason maintaining the 2 spot, 11.7. Lex had a little bobble, 12.7. Here comes John Hicks. Hicks off the end of the straightaway trying to find that green and white car out there. John is the blue car. Out of straightaway length advantage for Lex in third over John in fourth as our race leader zips around fourth. Well, that's our 2025 national champion for modified touring car, Stuart Mason. Todd Mason in the second spot. That's his dad, trailing by 7.8. The white, pink, and blue. And looks like Todd down the backstretch. Lex coming up on some traffic here. And our race leader getting, a little trouble in the middle. Watch in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. And what's the damage? Sounded like the spur gear. 3:30 left to go, guys. 3:30 left. It was just a chain reaction. John Hicks still in the 4th spot, trailing by 4.1 to Lex. Roger in 5th, Martin in 6th, Michael Evert in 7th, Anthony Silva in the 8th spot. We've lost 2. Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. Race leader down the back straightaway, white and blue over on the right-hand side now. Back in through the center of the course. And across the start-finish line, Stuart Mason, 11.4. Coming up on Silva, we're clear. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle and clear. Two minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Got 2:30 left to go. Stuart Mason, Lex Tyler, Todd Mason, our top 3. Followed by John Hicks and Roger to round out the top 5. John with the 14.6 the last time by with that debacle in the middle. Trouble over here by the coat hangers, and we're clear. There's our race leader. Fix the body on the front, Angel. And we're clear. Thank you, Angel. Stewart coming up on more traffic down the backstretch. White and blue. Lex Tyler has, watch it in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. And we're clear. So Lex Tyler and Todd Mason down the back straightaway, battled out for a second as our race leader comes up on that battle. This will officially be a lap on the field. And Stewart just going to lay back here. He said, let these guys battle it out a little bit here. 1:30 left to go. So our race leader cruising behind his dad right now. 1:15 left to go. That's the racecraft of a national champion right there. About to lap the entire field. Makes it a little easier when his dad is in third trying to catch second, and their dad lets him go.
1 minute left.
Doesn't have to happen right away. Got a full lap on the field. Less than a minute left to go. It's been a 7-minute voyage so far for Stewart Mason. Looking to go wire to wire here. Mason across the start finish line 11.4. Tyler 11.6. Todd 11.8. Work together, guys. Somebody, thank you. And our race leader coming up on more traffic here. Coming up on Michael. Trouble coming onto the straightaway there. 25 seconds left to go. Lex Tyler still in that second spot. Todd Mason now trailing Lex by 3.2. So Lex comfortably in that 2 spot. He's in a little bit of lap traffic here. Oh, man. And Lex upside down. Help him out in the coat hanger. Oh, man. Set him down, and he went right into the pipe. It looks like Todd
Anthony Silva done. John Hicks done. Martin Mejia done. Stewart Mason done. Roger Serafin done. Todd Mason done.
And
Michael Evert done.
Guys,
Lex Tyler done.
Bring him in, shut him down. Stewart Mason taking the win. Todd Mason second. Lex Tyler third. John Hicks fourth, and Roger fifth. All your race results are available on Live RC, guys. We're heading into race number 4. Race number 3, 12 scale, guys. Let's get you out there to corner marshal promptly. Use the post-race table, grab a yellow vest, and find a cone, call it your home.
Jason Mavrakis. Ronnie Rones. Scott Norcross. Jim Yam. Donnie Castle. Jason Makadaek. Eddie Fernandez. Edmund Chu.
Guys, remember
Zealand Alton.
your etiquette as you conduct yourself today out there on the race course and in the staging area. Guys, once again, listen up. Make sure to conduct yourself with the proper race etiquette, which means that we got to keep the chatter down for our racers to concentrate. So if you're in the staging area, guys, don't be hollering over at the driver's stand, etc. We've had a couple issues, so let's
1 minute to the start of the race.
To have proper race etiquette when you're up on the driver's stand or in the staging area for our racers that are competing at that time. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the lineup here. Let's see.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Changes from yesterday. So can I get Anson across the line? Anson, drive it over to the start finish line. Is he not here? Okay. So then I'm going to give you the, all right.
Wanda Leon.
Problem solved.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ronnie at the number 1. Jason at the number 2. Edmund at the 3. This is Coyote VTA brought to you by Coyote. Scott at the number 4. Donnie at the number
15
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie at the 6. Jim at the 7. Jason at the 8. Zealand
Less
at
than
the
5.
9. Juan at the 10. So remember, guys, as you marshal, Watch your area on the track, not the race. For our two marshals in the center, you guys can stand on the other side of the straightaway for the start, Todd. We just on the other side of the straight so they can see their cars. Try that out. All right, Todd and Stuart will stand on this side here. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. It's A1 for VTA, brought to you by Coyote. We're going to race it in less than 5. Off and running. Help the green car. Ronnie Rose. Man, he's been leading the entire weekend in this division. Oh, as I say that, almost gives it away to the orange car. Let's try to see that race leader get a little tippy. Down the back stretch. It almost looks like that guy's trying to give the spot back. There you go. Work together, guys, for the 2 spot. Here comes the rest of them. They get it sorted out. Our race leader down off the end of the straightaway already with 2/3 of the straightaway length advantage. Jason Mavrakis in the 2 spot here in the orange, followed by Scott, Donnie, Edmund. Our top 5 down the back straightaway, working on lap number 5 right now. Race number 5, get them ready to go. Guys, don't forget, we'll take a break after race number 19. We'll run that first A2, and then we'll take a break. That way we can just get a 10-minute reset before we move forward in the race program. So 10-minute break after race number 19, guys. Track will obviously be closed. Ronnie Rhodes out in front. Jason Mavrakis in second. Scott Norcross in third. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. Looks like most of those guys have made it through tech. Race number 5, Team EAM Prospect. TTO2 coming up next. Ronnie Rose in the pink and white over on the right-hand side, working his way back in through the middle. Mavrakis in the orange in the second spot, bright orange. Black wheels across the start-finish line. There's Jason, the Norcross still in the 3rd spot. Edmund in 4th. Donnie to round out the top 5. Trouble at the kink, and we're clear. Race leader already coming up on some traffic. The blue car knew what to do. Here comes 2nd. Thanks. And 4th. Thank you. Good job, guys. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Coming up on that teal car. We're clear. Ronnie off the end of the straightaway. Been dominant in this division. Looks like the old school Camaro down the back stretch. Pink and white at the Mattel color scheme. There's our race leader down the back stretch. Going to be coming up on more traffic. Jason Mavrakis in the second spot, trailing by 1.5. We'll call it a half a straightaway length. Pink car, the leader. Coming up on more traffic. Orange car coming up on that blue car at the line. We're clear. All right, good form for our first couple main events this morning, guys. Keep it up. Good quality racing. Trouble with the Awesomatics kink. Eddie's stuck. And we're clear. Pink car through the middle, maintaining the lead. 1:30 left to go across the start finish line. 14.2 backed up with a 14.6. Mavrakis with a 14.3. Got a lapper in between them. It looks like Jason's starting to catch him now. Jason pouring on the gas here. Watch out. Here comes the orange car. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Half a straightaway length, maybe less. Said he's trying to move
1 minute
forward.
left.
Edmund in the Edmund in 3rd, Scott in 4th, Donnie in 5th. Our race leader, coming up on some more traffic here, coming up on the red and white car in the middle. So coming up on Donnie Castle. Thanks, Donnie. Ronnie Rose, 35 seconds left to go. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. Uh-oh, trouble over here at the coat hangers. We're clear. All right, thank you to thank you, Donnie, letting second place through. Looks like about a half a straightaway length. Thank you to the blue car. Ronnie Rowan's getting some love from the lappers here. We're running out of time. Ronnie will make it by.
Donnie Castle done.
Oh, man.
Jim Yam
going.
done.
Jason made it by. Jason made it by. Keep going, Jason. The pink car through the middle, coming up on some
Edmund Chu done.
Let him go, let him go.
Eddie Fernandez done. Scott Norcross done. Ronnie Roans done. Zealand Alton done. Jason Makata Ag done. Jason Mavrakis done. Wanda Leon done.
It's going wire to wire right there. Jason Mavrakis second and Edmund third, followed by Scott and Donnie. Bring him in, shut him down. Watch out for that transmitter up on the driver's stand, guys. I will have racers going back to back. So we will give extra minutes. Just let me know. Just give me the finger. Hopefully it's the right one. Just let me know you need an extra minute. Team EAM Pro Spec. I like this one.
TJ Mack.
Let's get you guys out there.
Michael Edwards.
Scott's out there. Jason's out there. Thanks, guys. Grab those vests.
Steve Tsuruda. John Balatico.
Hobby Wing 21.
Rick Kemi.
Hobby Wing 21.
CSGO Febrian.
Head to tech guy. Race number 6. Head to tech guys.
Kurt Lee. Jim Yam. Stefan.
Yeah, so Ronnie maybe down at the other pillar by post race. Thanks, Ronnie.
One minute to the start of the race.
Donnie, I'm going to excuse you. Donnie, help me later when I call for a volunteer. Donnie, you're excused from marshaling. Yeah, thanks, Donnie. Just come out and help later, Donnie. You're excused. Hey, I still want to watch this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, the lights are on.
Narb Varashikin.
No hazards. All right, let's go ahead and line them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. TJ Mack. TJ at the number 1. Our top qualifier, Steve Tsuruda, lining up at the number 2. Narb. Lining up at the 3.
15 seconds
Jim
to the start of the race.
Yam at the 4. Balatico at the number 5. Edwards at the 6. Lee at the 7. Cammy at the 8.
Less than 5.
At the number 9. Bowie at the 10. Jim at the 4. John at the 5. Corner marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. It's Team EAM Pro Spec TTO2. Drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. TJ Mack, our race leader in the white and red. Narb in the second spot. Got the yellow headlights, fog lights. Watch it in the coat hangers, guys. Caution in the coat hangers. And we're clear. Steve Tsuruda in the third spot. Followed by Jim and Cisco to round out the top 5. Race number 5 out there on the course. Everybody on that TTO2 chassis down off the end of the straightaway. That is our race leader. Watch it over on the right-hand side. We are clear. Something wrong with the white and yellow. Stefan off the course. Saruda in the third spot will pick up Bad Boy. Should be the all red here over on the right-hand side. So Saruda duking it out with Narb. Two of our locals here through the coat hangers and now down the back stretch. Bad Boy closing in on Narb. Narb holding his own though through the dog leg, and the battle for second continues. There's our race leader across the start finish line. Here's second and third across the line. To the coat hangers down the back stretch. Cisco in fourth. Jim Yam to round out the top five. If you bought raffle tickets, go see if you got a winning ticket, guys. I believe all the prizes have been tagged. So if you purchase raffle tickets throughout the event, it's time to go see if you got a winner. Jim Yam in fifth. Michael Edwards in sixth. Battle down the back straight away. John Balatico in seventh. Rick Cammy in eighth. Kurt Lee in ninth. And it looks like Bad Boy picking up the 2 spots. Bad Boy and Narb still duking it out. Coming up on traffic, guys. The 2 orange ones in the middle. Coming through. And we're clear. I think the headlights turned off. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left to go. Narb in the 2 spots. Saruda in 3. Second across the line, third across the line. That is one of our best battles out there on course. Narb with the bobble. Steve gets it back. In through the middle of the course. The action for second. Narb turning in a little early there. TJ Mack starting to walk away with this one. The white and red coming up on the other. White and red. Oh, and we're clear. With the chrome rims shining down the back stretch. 992 GT3. Got that Porsche ripping through the corners, back in through the center of the court. TJ Mack has dominated this class this weekend. A Mini Z specialist down the back stretch, 15.3. This is the perfect class to have an endurance race with as well. These cars are durable. They can run for about 30 minutes on a charge. And we are leveling the playing field with some spec racing here in the Team EAM Pro Spec class with the TT02 chassis from Tamiya.
1 minute
We
left.
run a similar class down south. We call it Porsche Cup. But if you guys are interested in this class, you can look up the TCS rules for 2026. Build yourself a rig. The class rules on the club page on social media. Get involved, guys. It's a great way. If you want to get involved in RC on-road racing, maybe you're new to on-road, you can build up a rig for under $400 for sure. If you already own your own transmitter, come on out here to Limo and race with us. We got 6 guys and gals watching online right now on our YouTube. We are streaming live, so let your friends and family know they can watch your race today from wherever they are out there. 20 seconds left to go. Saruda still holding on to that 2 spot. Narb in third. That's been our action out on the course. Race leader down the straightaway. Second across the line. Third across the line. Coming through the coat hangers. Thinking the white and yellow. All right, guys. Keep going.
TJ Mack done.
Keep going.
John Balatico done.
Narb getting some love.
Rick Cammy done. Jim Yam done. Steve Saruda done. Narb Vavershikin done. Kurt Lee done. Stefan done. CSGO Febrian done. Michael Edwards done.
TJ Mack taking the win. 20 and a 501. Saruda second. 20 and a 506. Narb 20 and a 508. Third. Cisco fourth. And Michael Edwards fifth. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys.
Ed White Cotton. James Joyner. Dominic Garza. Martin Mejia. Kellen Yamamoto, Blake Cannon, Dewan Moore,
All right.
Lex Tyler,
Race number 6.
Anthony Silva,
Missing a Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Todd Mason,
No worries.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. This is Hobby Wing TC 21.5. Thanks to Charlie and Matt and the whole crew from Hobby Wing HW. They make some great products, speed controls, program
30
cards,
seconds to the start of the
motors.
race.
Big shout out to Hobby Wing. Lex Tyler at the number 1. Ed White Cotton at the 2. James Joyner at the number 3. Kellen Yamamoto at the number 4. Dewan Moore at the number 5. Dominic Garza at the 6. Blake at the 7.
15
Art at
seconds
the
to the
8,
start of the
Todd
race.
At the 9. Anthony at the 10.
Less than 5.
Marshals, are you guys ready? All right, the bad boys marshaling right there. Okay. Well, yeah, but we got all these guys waiting for you guys. I got to make sure our marshal's over here. All right, so bad boys marshaling right there. Perfect. All right, all of our corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. It's Hobby Wing TC 21.5. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Off and running. Lex Tyler out in front down the back stretch. Here comes Ed White and Kellen Yamamoto in a 3-car breakaway. LT across the start finish line, 13.2, backed up with 12.4. Here comes Ed, 12.7. Kellen, 12.6. Dewan in fourth. Dominic to round out the top 5. Traction roll over in the corner. Watch on the right, and we're clear. Don't forget to walk out there, guys. Oh, teeter-totter there, tippy. A lot of traction rolls in the first couple laps here. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left. Down the back straightaway we go. Lex Tyler, Ed White, Cotton, Kellen Yamamoto. Kellen in that white car, 3rd across the start finish line, 4th across the line, 5th across the line. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, and clear, clear, clear. Oh, man, Lex get it wrong coming onto the straightaway. Ed White Cotton beats him down to the end of the straightaway. New race leader. The blue car. Down the back stretch we go. In 3rd place in the white car, Kellen. Two down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Cotton down the back stretch in the blue car, followed closely by Lex over on the right-hand side. Back in through the center of the course. We're coming up on more traffic. Kellen in 3rd, Dewan in the yellow car in 4th, and Dominic to round out the top 5. Our race lead battle in through the center of the course. LT looking for a move on Ed. Oh, and Ed stuffs it into the corner and pops off the track. LT back out in front. Kellen up into 2nd. We'll see what here. It looks like Ed is still in the top 3. There's Ed across the start finish line. Yep, 17.3. Ed's in third. The yellow car should be fourth there down the backstretch. Coming up on a little bit of lap traffic. Yellow car coming through. Yellow car coming through. Uh-oh, watching the coat hangers, and we're clear. Our race leader down the backstretch. It's going to be through the middle here, little. And our race leader down the backstretch there. And second place will be Kellen in the white car, followed closely by Ed in the blue car. Then Dewan in the yellow car coming up on some traffic there. We are clear. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Watching the middle. Go ahead. And the body's a little out of place there for the white and green. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. 1:15 left to go. For Lex Tyler. Lex over on the right-hand side, green and gray through the middle. And Martin lets him go. So clean track
1 minute
for
left.
Our race leader. So we'll hone in on the battle for second. White caught up into second. Kellen back down to third off the end of the straightaway. Blue versus white. And now here comes Dewan. Dewan clipping the board a little bit there. Let's see if Dewan can get in the fight here. 45 seconds left to go. And off the end of the straightaway second. There's Kellen in third in the white. There's Dewan in fourth in the yellow. Still got 30 seconds left to go. We'll bobble there from fourth. 20 seconds. Jen's Ace race number 7's coming up next. The mini class. 10 seconds. Not a whole lot changing body tuck over here.
Dewan Moore done.
Guys, keep going,
Anthony
keep
Silva
going.
done. James Joyner done.
Lex Tyler,
Todd
you
Mason
are
done.
with the win.
Lex
Ed
Tyler
White
done.
Cotton is
Martin
done
Mejia
with
done.
second. Kellen, you're done with
Ed White
third.
Cotton done.
Waiting on Blake.
Kellen Yamamoto done.
And that's race.
Dominic
Everybody's
Garza done.
Lex Tyler gonna
Blake
take
Cannon
that
done.
win. Ed White Cotton second. Kellen Yamamoto third. Dewan Moore fourth. And Martin Mejia fifth. Check the rest of your race results on Live RC, guys. We got race number 7 coming up right here. This is Jen's Ace Mini.
John Balatico. TJ Mack. Michael Edwards. Winston Lee. Brett Ong. Kurt Lee. Thao Tran. Jim Yam. George Cowrie. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah, the microbus is back. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up, guys. John Balatico at the 1. TJ Mack at the 2.
45 seconds to
Michael
the start of the
Edwards
race.
At the 3. Jim Yam at the 4. Kurt Lee at the number 5.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kurt at the 5, Brett at the 6, Winston at the 7, George at the 8, Andy at the
15
9,
seconds to
and
the start of the
Doug
race.
at the 10. Minibus, yeah, he gets
Less
at
than
least
5.
one extra lap for sure. Was that Winston? Yeah, you got to win something for that. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Oh, and it did a wheelie. Oh man, the rear wheel drive. It wheelied off the start. That was amazing. You can't take your eye off it, really. Red wagon or whatever it was, yeah. It did the red wagon thing for sure. Down the back stretch, okay. Our race leader, he said, what about me? Yeah, you're out front. This is the Green Lotus, John Balatico, followed by TJ Mack. These guys have been battling out tooth and nail the entire weekend. The little Suzuki Swift in third. That'll be Michael Edwards. This class is brought to you by Gens Ace. We got a lot of Gens Ace guys in the house. Some great batteries. Some great chargers. If you haven't been on their website, check it out. Gens Ace sponsoring this one for the mini division. Thank you, Gens Ace. Watch it over here in the coat hangers. And we're clear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. John Balatico with the green number plate. He says, yeah, I go to TCS regionals. I go to TCS finals. Well, you're in luck if you do that. They're both in California. It's got regionals all the way up and down the coast and across the nation, but the finals will be in Southern California again at Score Raceway. We're going to have a regional at Cal Raceway March 14th. If you want to come on down to Cal, my Raceway on the 14th of March, we'll have a TCS regional over there as well. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. March 14th, a Saturday. You gonna come down? Yeah, you should try. We need to campaign for more microbuses. Look at the 23 window in through the coat hanger. That's Winston. Down the back track, Winston Lee is currently in 7th. With the +2, he'd be on a 19 and a 5:17. The Suzuki Swift taking a bobble there. Third place, holding on to it. Come on, Edwards. Edwards in third down the back stretch. Fourth place, Jim Yam, and Thao rounding out the top 5. How about Thao from 10th on the grid to 5th? He's made the most amount of progress. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. We are halfway there. Balatico and TJ Mack, our race leaders through the middle. First across the line, second across the line. Michael in third, Thao and Jim. Tran up into the 4th spot now, down the back stretch. Almost looks like a Sylvia out there with the green LED light in the cab. And across the start finish line, that's Thao Tran. Thao in 4th, Jim in 5th. How's that microbus doing? He's down the back stretch. 23 window microbus deluxe. Winston Lee in the 7th spot still. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Third place coming up on a little bit of traffic here. No, and yes, he gets around Kurt. Thao is coming up on Kurt next. So we have a battle for third shaping up off the end of the straightaway. They got a back marker in between them. So the green illumination in 4th there, trying to catch the Suzuki Swift down the back straightaway. Here's our battle for third. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Suzuki Swift of Michael Edwards. Oh, man, a little bicycle for the van. Here's our battle for third down the back stretch. Tran from the 10 spot on the grid. He said, give me in the top 3 here. Come on, come on. In through the middle of the course, the Suzuki Swift trying to keep the door closed. Giving off those Fast and Furious vibes with the neon green down the back stretch. Side by side, side by side. Thao beats him to the corner. Oh, the Suzuki answers back. Side by side through the dog leg. Battle for third continued. 25 seconds left to go. Thao and Michael down the back straightaway for the last spot on the box. 15 seconds left to go. And where's our race leader, John Balatico, coming up on some traffic here in the Green Lotus. Side by side through the King. 5 seconds left to go. Battle for third. One more time. Down the back straightaway. Thao with the advantage.
George Cowrie done. TJ Mack done. Kurt Lee done. Winston Lee done.
One more, red and white, and we're clear. Checkered flag is out.
Thao Tran done. Michael Edwards done. Brett Ong done. John Balatico done.
That's a race, everybody.
Jim Yam done.
John Balatico taking the win. TJ Maxx second. Thao Tran third. Michael Edwards fourth. And Jim Yam to round out the top 5. Kurt 6, Winston 7th. You can check the rest of your information on Live RC, guys. We are moving on into race number 8. RC America presents the GT12R class.
James Nelson. Ian Douglas. Michael Evert. Jake Alton. Davin Bumel. Matt Sen. Blake Cannon. Ciesco Fabrian. Gustavo Castellan. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Start lining them up. It's going to be James Nelson at the number 1. Blake Cannon at the 2. Gustavo at the 3. John's going to sit this one out, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It'll be Blake at the 2, Gustavo at the 3, Ian at the 4, Cesco at the 5, Michael at the 6, Matt at the 7, Davin at the 8, and Jake at the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where the orange tape is.
Orange tape.
Less than 5.
This is 9.
RC America presents the GT12R class. Our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready for the A1. Corner marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. And we're off and running. Lead battle over on the right-hand side. It's going to be James Nelson, Blake Cannon. James down the back stretch in that light blue, followed by the green of Cannon. Gustavo in third. Race number 9 coming up next. Awesomatics USA front-wheel drive A1. We're into our second hour of racing here today. Started right around 9 o'clock here. We're on race number 8, so right on schedule for about 7 races an hour. We'll have our trophy presentation at the end of the day, guys. James Nelson out in front by 1.4 over Blake Cannon, with Gustavo in third, Cisco in fourth, and Matt to round out the top 5. Ian in 6, Michael now in 6, Ian in 7th, Jake in 8th, and Davin in the 9th spot. Big group down off the end of the straightaway. Not all battles are out in front. Well, there's pretty much battles everywhere right now. Nelson 1.9 out in front of Castellan. Castellan 7/10 out in front of Cannon. Cannon 4/10 out in front of Fabrian. Fabrian 3.6 out in front of Sen to round out the top 5. Then we got Jake, Davin, and Michael duking it out for the 6th spot. Ian in 9th. Our race leader in the light blue in front of the driver's stand here across the start finish line. James Nelson with a 22.507 in round number 1. Never looked back. Took the TQ early. In qualifying yesterday across the start finish line. 14 flat down the backstretch. Gustavo in the second spot in the hot pink off the end of the straightaway. Sesko in third. Blake in fourth. Matt rounding out the top 5. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go, guys. We are halfway there. Race number 9 on deck, guys. Awesomatics USA front wheel drive. Race number 10, you guys can start heading to tech. Race number 10, you can start heading to tech. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Our race leader in through the dog leg. Now in front of the driver's stand and across the start finish line. 13.9 backed up with a 14.4. Ian's off the course. Gustavo in the second spot. The hot pink over through the middle. Right now it's going to be a 3.6 second lead. Gustavo across the start finish line. 14.4. Sesko trailing Gustavo by 2.2. Blake in fourth and Matt in fifth. Let's take a look at a couple hot laps here. The fastest lap of the race goes to Gustavo in the second spot with a 13.7. Our race leader's best lap is a 13.8 from Nelson, 13.9 for Febrian, 14.1 for Sen. Cannon's best lap is a 14 flat. Davin's best lap, 14.3. Evert's best lap, 14.1. Jake's best lap, a 14.4. And Ian off the course, his best lap was a 14.1. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Go. Race leader coming up on some more traffic, guys. Let that light blue colored car go. Thank you, guys. And our race leader's coming up on Davin now. He said, I'm going wide. Thanks, Davin. Gustavo in the second spot, the hot pink, going to come up on that same patch of cars here. 35 seconds left to go. And there's Gustavo down the backstretch in the pink car. Sesko in third. 25 seconds left to go. Second across the line. 3.8 second lead. More than a straightaway. 10 seconds. Helping the hangers. And we're clear.
CSGO Febrian done.
Checkered flag is out. When you cross the start finish line, you will be done. Here comes our
Matt Sen done.
Winner, James
Nelson done. Michael Evert done. Blake Cannon done. Gustavo Castellion done. Davin Bumel done. Jake Alton done.
And shut them down. Everybody is done. James Nelson going to take the win. Gustavo Castellion second. And Cisco Febrian third. We'll get all your information on Live RC, guys. Right now, we got race number 9 coming up. Our front wheel drive, A1 for front wheel drive. All right, guys, let's get the corner marshals out there.
James Joyner, Kellen Yamamoto, Jason Mavrakis, Dewan Moore, Scott Norcross, Eric Falk, Dominic Garza. Narb Varshikian, Dean Coombs, Patrick Silverio.
Awesomatics USA presents the front wheel drive division. Thanks to Awesomatics USA. They're also our title sponsor here for our second annual West Coast Indoor Championships. Let's get our marshals out into position, guys. Thanks. Gustavo's over here. Mike's right there. Ian's in the middle. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Grab a yellow vest. Come on out. We need a marshal over here by the announcer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and start lining them up. James Joyner at the number 1. Kellen Yamamoto at the 2. Dewan Moore at the 3. Narb at the 4. Dominic at the number 5. Scott at the 6, Jason at the 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
At the 9, and Eric at the 10.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Ian, if you could stand on the other side for the start. Thanks, sir. This is race
15 seconds
9.
to the start of the race.
Awesomatics USA front wheel drive. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready.
Less than 5.
Racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Off and running. Trouble in the middle. I need a stop. And the marshal said go. Take a look. Looks all right. Joyner out in front. White, green, and gray. Followed by the white car of Kellen and Dwan in third. The yellow. Fourth across the line. Fifth across the line. Sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th. Starting to look like a, oh man, and our race leader taking a tumble. Joyner dropping down to the second spot. Here comes more. And they go door to door. So battle swords and shields out for the 2 spots. Kellen Yamamoto on the run. The white car, 3-way battle shaping up for the 2 spot now through the hangars. Moore and Joyner over on the right-hand side. Moore in the yellow, Joyner in the white, green, and gray. Duking it out for the 2 spot. Here comes the 4th place driver of NARB. Moore defending in the 2 spots. Joyner, our top qualifier, in third. NARB trying to reach that pairing. Uh-oh, is that body tuck for the yellow car? Body tuck on the rear of the yellow car. Let him go. Oh. Pull the yellow car. He's done. Pull that yellow car. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Kellen, James, and NARB now, followed by Dominic and Scott. Jason, Eric, Dean, and Patrick. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .245 left to go. Kellen Yamamoto in the white car, in through the dog leg. 13.3 for our race leader through the hangars down the back stretch. Joyner in the 2nd spot. And NARB in third. Here's got company battle for third down the back stretch with Garza right on the back end of NARB. Trouble at the start finish line. We're clear. 2:15 left to go, guys. In the battle for third, NARB down to 4th. It looks like Dominic Garza up to 3rd. And then we got Scott and Jason all right there. So the action is for 3rd through the middle. Coming across the start finish line now. 3rd, 4th, 5th. There's 6 trying to keep up with them. Oh, Jason Mavrak is Eric Falk in 7th, followed by Dean Combs 8th. Patrick in 9th. And our race leader in the white car through the middle of the course. Coming across the start finish line. If you ever taken a look at Kellen's chassis there, very impressive, especially with his wiring skills. Some of his cars almost look wireless here. Coming up on some traffic. Yamamoto in the white coming up on, it looks like NARB. So our race leader coming through, guys. Thank you. 120 left to go. 1:15 left. Dominic Garza in 3rd. Scott Norcross in 4th. Jason McGrath is in the 5th spot. We got a 3-way battle for 3rd.
1 minute left.
Down the back stretch, and now here comes 3rd across the start finish line. Garza in the blue and white. Scott in the white, and there's our race leader, another white car. Narb rounding out the top 5, less than a minute left to go. 45 seconds, watching the middle. And we're clear. James Joyner, 1.7 off of Kellen here. Joyner coming up on traffic, white, green, and gray. Guys, let him go. Second place, white, green, and gray. Coming up on Narb next. 22 seconds left to go. Thanks, Narb. Joyner pushing hard here. 15 seconds left to go. They'll make it by for another. Joyner across the line. 10 seconds left to go. He's trying to catch that white car right in front of him. Down the backstretch. Watch it over on the right-hand side. Guys, stay out of the way. Here comes the race leaders. There's 2 white cars in the race.
Dominic Garza done.
Did not tumble.
Kellen Yamamoto done. James Joyner done. Scott Norcross done. Narb Vavershikin done. Patrick Silverio done. Eric Falk done. Dean Coombs done.
So Kellen Yamamoto taking the win of A1 for the Osmatics USA front wheel drive division. Joyner second, Garza third. Take a look at your race results on Live RC after you, Marshall. We have race number 10 coming up. R1 Works presents USGT. Is that your new Hyper 99? I like it. Still got that new car smell.
John Gonzalez. Eric Falk.
John brought out his vintage Novak sweater. Okay.
Steve Tsuruta.
It still fits. Slightly jealous. All right, let's get the rest of you guys out there to quarter marshal. Got USGT about to roll. Kellen is out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Thank you. Out on the far side, we got Scott. Narb's ready to marshal. Get the rest of our guys out there. And grab a corner real quick. James is out there. I don't think we're going to have many in this one. I'm looking at a head count of about 4. If Edmund is ready.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, Edmund? Thanks. Edmund, we need you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here comes Edmund. So Edmund, you can take a lap if you want. Just be careful. There's cars parked on the straight. Yeah, I'll call the order in a second. Let's give Edmund a lap here. All right, start order will be Eric Falk at the 1, Steve Tsuruta, a.k.a. Bad Boy, at the number 2, Gonzo at the 3, and Edmund at the 4.
Edmund Chu.
This is R1 Works USGT, our corner marshals. Man, that is a weird grid. Okay. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the start tone. And we're off and running with race number 10. Race number 11, get them ready. One Up Racing's TC Modified. after TC Modified, we're going to get into some lower main events. So we'll start getting into our C1s, B1s. Here's our race leader, Eric Falk, down off the end of the straightaway. Tsuruta in the second spot. Third place, Gonzo in the pink and blue across the start finish line now. Edmund in the fourth spot. Hot lap of the race goes to our race leader in the yellow and green, Eric, with a 13.5. Backs it up with a 13.7. Bad Boy just hitting his hot lap, 13.6, and Gonzo in the third spot, 13.8 the last time by. Bad Boy gets it wrong, and Gonzo picks up the 2 spot. So Eric starting to run away with this one, 130 down and 330 left to go. Falk, Gonzo, Tsuruta, and Chu. 145 down, 315 left to go. First across the line, second across the line, third across the line, and fourth. So our battle is for the 2 spot off the end of the straightaway, Gonzo and Bad Boy. Oof. Gonzo going to drop back to the 4th spot. It looks like Edmund has picked up 3rd. Bad Boy up to the 2 spot. Still Eric out in front. 215 down, 245 left to go. Take a lap with our race leader here through the hangar. 230 down, 230 left to go. Down the backstretch, 13.8 the last time by. Over on the right-hand side now through that dog leg. Center of the course and in front of the driver's stand. Across the start finish line, Falk, 13.9. Tsuruta in second, trailing by 4.9. Edmund in third, 1.7 behind him. Gonzo in fourth, 14 flat. Battle shaping up for third here. Edmund off a bobble. Here comes Gonzo. Third across the line, fourth across the line. Less than 2 minutes left to go, guys. Edmund, Chu, and Gonzo, the battle for third through the dog leg. There's our race leader down the straightaway, second across the line. Bad Boy right now trailing the race leader by 4.4. Pretty even gaps in the top 3. We got a 1.1 gap between Edmund and Gonzo for the 3 spot. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. John Gonzalez in that 4th spot, trying to reel in that orange car with the white wing of Edmund.
1 minute left.
And we are getting ready for race number 11. One Up Racing presents the modified A1. Let's get our modified guys ready to go. Race number 11 on deck. Eric Falk across the start finish line. Our race leader with 40 seconds left to go. Eric down the backstretch. 14.6 the last time by 22 and a 5.01 run. Tsuruta on a 22.505. Edmund on a 22.507. Gonzo on 22.508. So they're all going to finish with 22 lap runs according to the computer here. Battle for third shaping up through the hangars. Oh, a little oversteer, and Gonzo now right with him off the end of the straightaway. Edmund off the board. Gonzo picks up third. I was in third till the announcer called my name. Keep going, guys. Keep going. And the checkered flag is out. There's our
Eric Falk done.
Eric, you're done with the win. There's
Steve Tsuruta done.
Here comes Gonzo for third. Edmund
John Gonzalez done.
That is the race, guys.
Edmund Chu done.
And shut him down. Eric Falk taking the win. Boom! Shakalaka 22 and a 5.04. Tsuruta second, 22 and a 5.05. Gonzo holding on to that 3. Bring him in, shut him down.
Lex Tyler.
Get a couple volunteers. That was a good guess. Yeah, a couple volunteer marshals. We only had,
Jesse Alanis.
We had 4 in the last one. We'll need a couple volunteers. Anybody that I excused from a previous race, if you're available. Castle, if you have time. Anybody that I excused from previous races, if you guys are available, help us out, guys. Let's keep the momentum going here. Thank you.
Jacob Cruz.
Yeah. Bad boy, you want this spot? Seniority rules. Just come over here and move the guy. Yeah. So you can't. Just say please. There's an easier way to move him. All right, so let's give Bad Boy that spot there. Trade it out.
Stuart Mason.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Good enough, yeah. So you didn't say please, and now he's pointing you in the wrong direction. All right, this should be pretty good, guys. Corner marshals. Yeah, we got just about. Oh, now you're taking my line.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Stewart at the 1, Jacob at the 2, Lex at the 3, Jesse at the 4. Yeah,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonzo's good right there. Corner marshals are ready. And the drivers are ready. It's the 1-up racing. Modified A1. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Modified. Down the backstretch. It's our Roar National Champion. Current Roar National Champion. Mason out in front. Jacob Cruz in second. Lex in third. 3-car breakaway. Jesse in the 4th spot. Here's Jesse down the backstretch in the white and red. Battle for second here. The Spidey Sense and Uncle Lex. 2 Awesomatics. An Awesomatics for Mason. An Awesomatics for Lex. And then we got that Mugen MT3. 3 of Jacob defending in that 2 spot. Down the backstretch. Our closest action is for second here. Jesse getting body tuck. Marsh gonna go fix it. Pop back up. Trouble for Jesse in the corner. The race leader coming around 4th now. 2nd and 3rd getting around 4th as well. Lex picking up the 2 spot. Jacob down to 3. Got a good battle for second through the dog leg here in front of the driver's stand across the start finish line. Lex in that white, minty green, and gray, I'll call it, followed by the orange and blue of Jacob Cruz with the Spider-Man scheme in through the hangers down the backstretch. All 3 of our front runners are planning on participating in the 2026 IFMAR World Championships in China. That'll be happening in late March, early April. So just a few weeks away, really. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lex Tyler and Jacob Cruz continue battle for second. Meanwhile, our race leader with over a straightaway length advantage. And here is our race leader, a little bit off the dot there. 11.2 for Stuart. Lex 11.2 as well. Jacob 11.3. Uncle Lex and Jacob through the hangers, battling out down the backstretch with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. And there's our race leader down the backstretch. Average lap 11 flat. Hot lap 10.9. So we got into the sub 11s again. Last time by 11.2. Watching this battle for seconds here. See if the student can become the teacher here across the start finish line. 11.3, 11.5. Jacob and Lex. I should say Lex and Jacob. Lex in the 2 spot. Jacob in 3rd right now. Coming up on Jesse, they get around. 1:45 left to go. We got quality over quantity in this one this weekend. Not a whole lot of modified guys showing up. We were hoping to see some guys like EJ and Aaron and some of our other local fast modified guys, but the 4 or 5 that we did get, these guys are some of the best in the business right here. As I mentioned, we got our current Roar National Champion out in front. In the 3rd spot, we have our current Junior World Champion, Jacob Cruz, who finished 10th in the 2024 World Championships. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Lex in that 2 spots. White, green, and gray. It's a start-finish line. 11.4 last time by for Lex. Yep. 25 seconds left to go. Stewart, Lex, and Jacob, our top 3. 20 seconds left to go here for Stewart. Mason putting on another one of them clinics. 28 and a 5:08. He had the fastest runs in touring car during qualifying. Going to do it again here in modified A1. Brought to you by One Up Racing. Thanks to Randy and Joe and the entire crew at One Up Racing. PickOneUp.com. Thank you to the One Up guys for sponsoring.
Jesse Alanis done.
I love their
Lex
products.
Tyler done.
Lex,
Jacob
you're
Cruz
with
done.
second. Jacob, you're done with 3rd. Here comes Stewart. Boom. Shot.
Stuart Mason done.
That is a race. Everybody is done. Stuart Mason taking the win. LT 2nd. And Jacob Cruz 3rd. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. We got race number 12 coming up here, guys. Jaime Manzanilla, 25.5 C main event.
David Barnes. Brad West. Zealand Alton. Eddie Fernandez. George Cowrie. Brett Ong. Rob Thulin.
Guys, let's go ahead and start lining
1
this
minute to the
one
start
up.
of the
Let's get
race.
our modified guys out there. Anybody else that could help us out? I don't know if you remember the last time you were in a C main event, but these guys are going to need a little bit of help. I make a lot of B mains, so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got breakfast right over here. What are you thinking? Get one of those hazelnut coffees? If you guys are hungry, go see Memo at the front counter. Guys, the crew
30
will
seconds
be
to
in
the start
front
of the
counter. They
race.
got snacks and drinks, so head on over, grab something to eat. A lot of us did skip breakfast. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. We need a little bit of help. Can we get a volunteer or 2?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe Ian's going to help us. I don't know.
Less than 5.
Right there with the aviator glasses. You look perfect right there. It's like we're racing in Vegas right now. Mason's going to take the middle. All right, thanks, guys. We appreciate your help. Let's line them up. Brad West, you've been upgraded to the number 1. Yes. Bermelli has left the building, so John went home early. He's got a long ride to Nevada. Brad at the 1, David Barnes at the 2, Rob Thulin at the 3, Zealand at the 4, Eddie at the 5, Brett at the 6, George at the 7. 7 on the driver's stand, 7 on the grid. C main event, guys. Jaime Manzanilla, TC 25-5. Get this grid straightened up a little bit more. Guys, take it easy on this first corner right here. Race number 12. Quarter marshals. All ready. And the grid is set and locked. We're going to race it in less than 5. Off and running, one fender begging for mercy. And there's our top 3. 3-car breakaway. Oh, man. I would go. There. Free advice from the race director. If that was me driving, I'm still going. David Barnes, Brad West, and Zealand. The last time I was going to change. Brad West, red, white, and blue. Second place, Zealand. David Barnes in third. Brett in fourth. Oh, man, get a little help from a friend in the hangars, and we're clear. Brad West, red, white, and blue. One of our crew members out here leading the way in front of the drivers. Yeah, the C-Mains got singles, so this is their one chance to run here. But stick around for the day, guys. We got a lot of fun and exciting racing. We won't be done super late tonight either, so stick around and enjoy your final day here for the second annual West Coast Indoor Championship. Trouble watching on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway clear. So stick around and join us for the rest of the day here on our final day of the second annual West Coast Indoor Championships, brought to you by Awesomatics USA. Our race leader, Brad West, red, white, and blue. In through the middle of the course, coming up on the red car, across the start-finish line. Thank you, David. And we're clear. Zealand in the second spot. Down off the end of the straightaway, Zealand Alta. Getting around some lap traffic there, Zealand in the orange and white. And then we got Brett Ong in third. Rob and George. And we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Take a look at Zealand Alton through the middle. His dad races, his uncle races. He said, I race. Look at this, across the start-finish line, 15.7. Zealand down the back stretch, trailing the race leader by 2.7. They got a back marker in between them. So we'll keep an eye on Zealand. He'll be coming up on the blue car next. Rob Thulin and Brett Ong. Not all battles are out in front. Rob in third, Brett in fourth, George in fifth, Eddie in sixth. Here comes Eddie. Eddie in that sixth spot trying to find George out there. And there they are across the start-finish line through the hangars. Battle for fifth down the straightaway. Eddie rubbing the boards. Here comes Eddie. Eddie closing in on George. Come on, I need a top 5. Oh, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. We're going to race number 19, and then we'll take the 10-minute break, guys. So we will conduct race number 19. After race 19, we will take a 10-minute break. Yeah, so we got one guy that's in A2 back-to-back, so we'll split them with the break. So we will actually run that first A2, which is race 19, and then a 10-minute break, guys. Track will be closed during that time. 1:40 left to go, guys. West, Alton, and Thulin. Oof. Through the hangars the hard way. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Brad West down the backstretch, coming up on the pink, blue, and white. Remember, if you guys win the A1 and the A2, you will sit out the A3 for your AAA main event. That is customary and required. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left on the timer here in the Jaime Manzanilla TC 25-5 class.
1 minute left.
Honoring our friend Jaime out here. He's watched us race up there. Was it tucked? No, it doesn't look tucked from here. Is it? 45 seconds left to go. Zealand in the orange car. Where is he? There, over on the far hand side in the 2 spot. Currently trailing Brad West by 13.4. So West on cruise control through the middle. Brad West, Zealand, Alton, and Rob Thulin, our top three. We're down to 5 on the driver's stand here. 15 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Thanks for being a part of the second annual West Coast Indoor Championships. WCIC will be back next year for our 3rd annual. We got bigger and better this year thanks to our racers that came out in full support.
Zealand Alton done. Brad West done.
Entries.
Rob Thulin done.
We couldn't do it
Brett Ong done. George Cowrie done.
Guys, that is a race. Brad West, boom shakalaka, taking the win. Zealand second. And Rob Thulin third. All bragging rights in that one. Bring them in and shut them down. We can show our wife that one in instant replay on our live stream. Go to YouTube and check it out, honey. I won the C main. Good job, Brad. Bring them in and shut them down. Excellent job, Zealand and Rob. Let's get you guys back out there to Corner Marshall. We are headed into some B main events now. With our F1 division.
Scott Norcross.
A-Main Hobbies and ProTech RC. This is race number 13.
Thao Tran. Kevin Jones. Patrick Silverio.
Get our marshals out.
George Cowrie.
Position. Thanks. We got Brad over here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rob's over there. Eddie's in the middle. Let's get the rest of our spots covered. Guys, this is the B1 for F1. Let's go ahead and start lining them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Norcross at the number 1, Patrick Silverio at the number 2, Tim Schuster, if you're up there, you're at the number 3, Kevin at the number 4, George at the 5, Thao at the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we got a couple guys back-to-back, so if you find yourself back-to-back, you are obviously excused from marshaling if you're racing. So
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There will be no penalties if you're back-to-back. That's our own issue, so we'll get somebody to cover for you.
Less than 5.
B1. Get 2 chances of this one, guys. F1 brought to you by A-Main and ProTech. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. B-Main events. Off and running. Good start. Norcross out in front, followed by Silverio and Jones. All right, got 30 in, 430 left, 30 in, 430 left. We got a battle here for the 2-spot, Jones, Tran, and Silverio. Oh, nice. Mixing it up, Silverio and Jones down the back stretch. Tran trying to stay with that group. Three-way scramble for the 2-spot. There's our race leader running away with this one. Scott down the back stretch, missing the big show by 1 spot. Well, the B-Mains do get the doubles, so they'll be with us throughout the day enjoying our racing. We also have plaques for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd in the B-Main events, guys. So thanks to our crew for thinking of the lower main events. We do have B-Main event plaques 1st through 3rd. If you made an A-Main event final, we are giving out plaques 10th through 1st. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Trophy presentation at the end of the day. Race number 14 on deck. Jaime Manzanilla, TC 25.5 B1. Oh, yellow one stuck in the trap. All right, so we got 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. Race number 14 should be through Tech. Race number 15, start thinking about Tech. Norcross out in front by 2.2 over Tran. Jones in the 3rd spot. Silverio in 4th. And Corey to round out the top 5. $230 down, $230 left to go. Yeah, we got a big pile of body clips and parts over here. So if you're missing anything, we got a shock spring retainer cup. We'll have at least 10 body clips, some wheel nuts, and other pieces that have been turned in throughout the weekend here. So a big pile of missing parts over here. Yep, take that one home. Scott and Dow battling out for the top spot. Separated by 7/10 the last time by. There's our race leader. There's second across the line. Now separated by 2.2. About a straightaway length lead for Scott over Dow. Kevin Jones in the 3rd spot. Jones over on the right-hand side. Got a paint job that matches the carpet. That thing's hard to see. There's Jones across the start-finish line. 15.2. Patrick in 4th. And George rounding out the top 5. Guys, get race number 14 ready to go. We got more B main event action coming up next. 1:30 left in this one. Lead battle separated by 1.3 the last time by. We'll call it 2/3 of a straightaway length.
One minute
Scott
left.
And Dow separated by 1 second, half a straightaway length. Tran is closing in. Good battle here as well, and that is not for position. One of the transponders is not working. Looks like one transponder's not working. We'll keep an eye on him the next time by. And our race leader coming through that battle. Yeah, so Schuster's transponder finally starting to decide to work at the 4-minute 28-second mark. 20 seconds left to go. Got 20 seconds left to go. Norcross and Tran separated by 1.7. Kevin Jones in 3rd. Silverio in 4th. Corey to round out the top 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Thao Tran done.
Keep driving, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Checker
Kevin
flag is
Jones
out.
done.
Dow's done with 2nd. Kevin's done with 3rd.
Scott Norcross done. George Cowrie done.
Tim's done. George
Tim
done.
Schuster done. Patrick Silverio done.
Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. That's going to be Norcross taking the win. Tran 2nd and Jones 3rd. Silverio 4th and Corey to round out the top 5. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. Get you guys back out there to corner marshals. This is race number 14.
Jason Mavrakis. Stefan. Terry Gerardo. John Gonzalez. Sawyer Brewer. Rick Cammy. Scott Norcross. Dean Coombs. Patrick Silverio. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Our F1 guys, let's get you out there. To Marshall, looks like most of you guys are actually
15
out there.
seconds to the start of the race.
In the middle here, guys, we need at least one volunteer. Let's line them up while we wait. Scott at the number 1. So Norcross is back-to-back here. Jason
Less than 5.
At the number 2, Dean at the 3, Terry at the 4. We're looking for one volunteer from the pit area. Stefan Bowie at the number 5, Patrick Silverio at the 6, Sawyer at the 7, Rick at the 8, and Gonzo at the 9. Looking for one more volunteer. Marshall, guys, if anybody can help us out from the pit area, we are looking for one volunteer. Yeah, we don't have, we need definitely a marshal out here in the middle, Matt. Thank you. All right. Race number 14, Jaime Manzanilla TCB1. Getting that grid all nice and tidy here. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. And we're off and running. Door to door, now a little body tug, help that pink car. Jason Mavrakis, Dean Combs, Patrick Silverio, our top 3, followed by Steven and Rick to round out the top 5. Oh, big double body tug here for the pink one. Watching the hangers, and we're clear. B main event action for the Jaime Manzanilla 25-5 class. Mavrakis out in front in the white and orange across the start-finish line. Now here comes the rest of them. Dean in second, Patrick in third, followed by Sawyer and Stefan to round out the top 5. Just 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Race number 15. We got the Gonzo Paintworks B1 for 12 scale. B1 for 12 scale coming up. Jason, Dean, and Patrick, followed by Stefan and Sawyer to round out the top 5. Sawyer right now in the 5 spot, trailing by 1 second to Stefan Bowie. Stefan is 1.5 behind Patrick in third. Patrick is 0.8 behind Combs. Combs is a half a second behind Mavrakis, our race leader in the white and orange still. Across the start-finish line now. First across the line, second across the line, separated by 0.4. Lead battle off the end of the straightaway. Patrick Silverio in the 3rd spot, race leader. Coming up on some traffic here, tags the back of that silver car, and now all of a sudden it's going to be Combs in the yellow and green out in front. We got some lap traffic to deal with here, guys. So a couple guys going a lap down here. It looks like Patrick up into second. Terry, you're going to have 4th, 5th with you next. Silverio up into second. Stefan up into third. So here's first across the start-finish line. And there's second and third, all right there down the backstretch. Sawyer in 4th. Rick to round out the top 5. Rick and Sawyer doing battle through the middle for the 4 spot here. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. Meanwhile, up in front, Dean Combs and Stefan Bowie watching in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. Dean off the end of the straightaway, yellow and green. Stefan in the all yellow. And now Sawyer into the top 3. Sawyer getting around some traffic. Here's 3rd across the line. 4th right there with him, Rick Cammie. With the camouflage paint job. Green, white, and yellow. Closing in on Sawyer here. Battle for 3rd. Across the start finish line. Sawyer 14.9, Rick 14.9. Identical lap times for 3rd and 4th. There's our race leader across the start finish line. 2nd across the start finish line. Here comes 3rd and 4th across the line. So one of our own, Rick Cammie, head of our audio
1 minute
and
left.
visual crew, putting together the live stream for us every day. And club racing as well. Trying to find Sawyer out there. Sawyer is the backup announcer at A-Main Hobbies. 45 seconds left to go, guys. 40 seconds left to go. Lead battle down off the end of the straightaway. Dean and Stefan. Stefan on the inside. They go door to door through the dog leg. Dean trying to hold off Stefan. Stefan puts himself out. And now here comes Sawyer. So the battle for 2nd all of a sudden off the end of the straightaway. Stefan's got company. 15 seconds left to go. Let's see if Sawyer can pick up another spot here. Sawyer off the end of the straightaway in 3rd. Trying to find that yellow car out.
Dean Coombs done. Patrick Silverio done. Terry Gerardo done. Stefan done. Sawyer Brewer done. Rick Cammie done. Jason Mavrakis done. Scott Norcross done.
Dean Combs taking the win, 21 in a 5:02. Stefan 2nd, 21 in a 5:06. Sawyer 3rd, 21 in a 5:07. Rick 4th, Jason 5th. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there tomorrow. So use the post-race table. Oh, the vest has made
Jesse Alanis.
The vest has made a new track record. It made it all the way to table 13. Thank you.
David Barnes.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grab those vests.
David Bumel.
And find a corner marshal spot out there. Thank you. John's
Kevin
over
Jones.
Here. Sawyer's over there. Appreciate it, guys. Grab those vests. Find a spot. Got to get every single spot covered here. It's Gonzo Paintworks B1 for 12 scale. Whoa.
Kenneth Jones. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Need a marshal over on this side. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, I think Jason.
Tim Schuster. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up, guys. Kevin Jones.
Gustavo Castellan.
Rob Thulin, if you're up
15
there,
seconds to the start of the race.
Tim Schuster, the 3. Davin of the 4. Rob, you gonna run?
Less than 5.
12 skill? No? Okay. So it'll be Kevin at the 1, Tim at the 2, Davin at the 3, Jesse at the 4, David at the 5, Kenneth at the 6, Gustavo at the 7. Gustavo, can you see your car? Yeah. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. And we're off and running. That one was self-inflicted. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway. Go high, and we're clear. Kevin Jones, Kenneth Jones, Tim Schuster. So Kevin, our race leader, in through the middle of the course. A little easier to see than his F1 out there. Oh, man, off the dots, in the hangers, watching the hangers, and we're clear. .45 seconds in, 7:15 left to go. Watching the start-finish line, we're clear. Kevin Jones and Gustavo, followed by David, Jesse, Tim. And there's our race lead battle in through the hangers. Yellow versus the white down the backstretch. In the orange and yellow in third. That'll be David Barnes and Jesse. So the fluorescent yellow, 12.3. Kevin Jones got company. Here's the white car of Gustavo. Gustavo looking on the inside as a checkup. Well, they got a long race ahead of him with 6:30. Guys, 6:30 left to go. Jesse, Tim, David, and Davin. Talk to me, Goose. All right, so we got the yellow one across the start finish line. Gustavo in the second spot across the line. 12.2, 12.2. Identical lap times for our top two, separated by 1.2. The B main event here brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks. We got the painter Gonzo right here in the corner. You guys want to get a paint job here? Take a look at that Novak sweater. Go hit him up in the pits. We are taking orders for the 2026 season. Time to get some race colors on those. We got some jelly beans out front. The yellow, the white, another yellow. Time for a custom paint job. Go see Gonzo Paintworks. 2:30 down and 5:30 left to go, guys. Davin picking up the fifth spot. David down to 6. Body tuck for the white one. Gustavo. Still tucked. Sometimes you got to try to. And coming in and unstuck. Never leave your wingman. 3 down and 5 to go, guys. 3 down and 5 to go. 8-minute B mains, 8-minute A mains for the Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale class. You get that extra bonus time out there. Still 5 long minutes to go. Our race leader on a 38 lap run. Gustavo on a 38 lap run. Jesse on a 37 lap run. Tim on a 37 lap run. Davin on a 36 lap run. Kenneth on a 35 lap run. David on a 35 lap run. Lots and lots of laps to go. They're only working on lap number 16. Not even halfway there yet in race number 15. Race number 16, Team EAM Prospect B1, TTO2, coming up next. Kevin and Gustavo down the backstretch. We still got action in the front. Oh, man. Kevin tagging the board. Gustavo right there with him. New leader. Gustavo in the white car. Kevin dropping down to the 2 spot. Jesse in third. Coming up on traffic here. We're coming up on the yellow and red. White car is your leader. Second across the start finish line, trailing by 1.7. Third across the start finish line, the red and white, trailing by 1.9 to Kevin Jones. Even gaps in the top 3. First across the start finish line. 7th across the line. 2nd across the line. 3rd across the line now. Davin up into the 4th spot, now closing in on Jesse, 1.1 the gap. So Jesse in 3rd in the white and red, and Davin in the orange and blue off the end of the straightaway. Battle for 3rd now. In through the dog leg, Gustavo taking a nasty tumble. 2:45 left to go. Kevin Jones trailing by 5 seconds. Gustavo's got some space. Looks like Davin has picked up 3rd. So Davin up into 3rd, 12.5 down the back stretch. Now in through the dog leg. Davin is starting to close in on Kevin Jones. Had trouble in the first turn, and now he's made a good recovery here down the back stretch. Battle is for 2nd. Jones looking in the rearview mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. 2nd down the straight, 3rd down the straight. Jesse in 4th down the straight. Coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Looks like we're coming up on Barnes. Thanks. We've still got 1:45 left to go. Yep, we're on race number 15 right now. 16 on deck. 17 can start heading to tech. Battle for 2nd down the back stretch. Davin's closing in on the yellow car. Bump and run, door to door. These things don't got doors. Davin up into the 2nd spot. Down the back stretch. Jones in 3rd. Watch it over at the start-finish line. Caution to the start-finish line, and we're clear. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
The other yellow car, you're going to have 2nd and 3rd coming up on you through the dog leg. So Kenneth, thanks, man. Kevin gets around Kenneth. Said, I'm getting smoked by my own son here. Kevin Jones in 3rd. Can he catch Davin, though? Well, Davin making a heck of a good comeback after a terrible start. 30 seconds. $25 seconds left to go here. Davin down the backstretch in 2nd. Kevin in 3rd. Trailing by 4/10. Going to come down to the wire here. 15 seconds left to go. Yep, good question right there. We are taking the break after 19. It'll be a 10-minute break, guys. Just a little extra time.
Gustavo Castellan done. David Bumel done. Kevin Jones done. Kenneth Jones done. David Barnes done. Jesse Alanis done. Tim Schuster done.
Bring him in and shut him down. Gustavo taking the win. Davin 2nd. Kevin 3rd. Jesse 4th and Tim 5th. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to Marshall. We got race number 16 coming up. Team EAM presents the Prospect TTO2 class.
Eddie Fernandez.
We'll get our B-main F1 guys out. We'll get our B-main 12-scale guys out there to Marshall. Grab those spots, guys. Only got about 4 or 5 guys in this one right here. I believe Jason McDaig's going to sit this one out. So we'll only have 4 at the start.
Brett Ong. Donnie Castle. Winston Lee. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up on the back straightaway here as we get ready to go with race number 16.
15 seconds to the start of the
Donnie,
race.
You're at the 2. Winston, what's going on? Need a minute? All right, we'll give Winston a minute here. Brett,
Less than 5.
Number 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, Kenneth, you got time to marshal, Kenneth? Thanks, man. Jesse, could I get you to step out one spot there to the middle of the track by the grid? Thanks.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 16 about to begin. Our grid is set. This is the Team EAM Prospect TTO2 B1. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Taking the cone with him and the vest. Jesse, if you could just pull that vest off of the straightaway. Thanks, sir. Winston Lee off the end of the straightaway. Our race leader with the light bulb in the cab. Dome lights on. Oof, something's wrong. Steering's broke. Winston's out. That's unfortunate. So what happens with these TTO2s is the steering knuckle pulls out of the arm pretty easily. Sometimes you got to put a big fat washer underneath the arm. It looks like he's back rolling now. I got to hand it to Mia. These are very durable cars. If you've ever had a TTO2, it is nearly indestructible. We had a guy break his chassis. It's only $6 to replace the chassis. He didn't want to take his $100 worth of man hours to do it. So 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go here. Eddie Fernandez out in front. Brett Ong in second. Donnie Castle in third. A great way to get a friend or a nephew out to the track with you is get one of these TTO2 cars for under 200 bucks and build it up. Grab an old transmitter. You got somebody out there racing with us. So it definitely does help growth in the hobby here. It's kind of an entry-level class, but also a spec class. So the competition can be tough. They're all on the same chassis, same motors. Spec racing here with the Pro Spec TTO2. And our battle, no battles actually. It's going to be 8-second gap here for Eddie over Brett with Winston in third. 8 seconds behind him. Trouble in the hangars. And we're clear. So everybody on their own voyage. Battling adversity more than anything else in the B-Main. 2 down and 3 to go. Guys, race number 17. Have them ready. Hobby Wing. TC 21.5. Stock B1. Guys, let's get our B1 guys for 21.5 TC ready to go. Race number 17's up next. So we got the B1s and the B2s. So our lower main event guys will stick around and race with us throughout the day. Don't forget, guys, we do have awards for first, second, and third in the B-Mains. All right, got 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Eddie, Brett, and Winston, followed by Donnie. So Eddie Fernandez over on the far side. Now back in through the middle. Come on. I'm going to stop talking about you. I'm not claiming that one. Brett in the second spot, and our third place driver, Winston. I mean, Winston's become one of my favorites because of the microbus, but I like this one too, the gray and the green here. What is that? Some sort of robo-taxi? Might be that new automated. You're not using self-driving, are you? In front of the driver, standing across the start-finish line with the Mercedes down the backstretch. We are going to have Waymos that are Mercedes. I wonder how much those are to go a mile. In front of the driver, standing across the start-finish line. 1 minute left to go. Eddie Fernandez.
1 minute left.
Coming across the start-finish line, and then the Prospect Division brought to you by Team EAM. Big shout-out to Eric and the whole Team EAM crew. If you guys haven't tried those batteries and accessories, Team EAM makes some fantastic 2S and 1S packs. So next time you go out shopping, go check out those Team EAM battery packs. You can pick them up at One Up Racing or directly off their site. I also sell them at pitstophobby.com. 25 seconds left to go. Eddie Fernandez out in front by 20 seconds over Brett, with Winston in the third spot. Winston coming across the start-finish line now. 17.2. Donnie in fourth. 10 seconds left to go, guys.
Brett Ong done. Winston Lee done.
Winston, you are done. Here comes the rest of them. Here comes Eddie for the win.
Eddie Fernandez done.
And one more, Donnie Castle. Watch it at the line, guys. One more. Here comes Donnie. And that's race. Everybody is
Donnie
done.
Castle done.
Eddie Fernandez taking the win. Brett Ong second, and Winston third. Well, Eddie finally getting the run he was looking for this weekend. Good run, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to Corner Marshall. We got race number 17 coming up right here. And this should be a full group of 21.5, guys. So we're going to call for some volunteer marshals for this one. We only had 4 in the last race, so we're looking for some volunteers.
Jose 9. Brad West.
Looking for a couple
John Gonzalez.
Marshals, guys. We're going to have
Stefan.
to round up about 3 or 4 volunteer marshals. If anybody can help us out from the pit area.
Angel Fernan.
Got a couple more races before we get that 10-minute break, guys. So looking just for a couple volunteer marshals. Thank you. Sal, thanks. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Brett's out there. A couple volunteers, guys. Por favor. There's just 1 or 2 spots in the program where we'll be a little short with these smaller heats. So Eddie's out there marshaling. Thanks. Let's divide.
Jesse Alanis.
Guys, can we get every single spot covered out there for this
Keith
main
Downs.
event? This is race number 17.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Castle, thanks, man. All right, let's go ahead and start lining this one up, guys. Are we missing anybody?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Dean Combs. No check from Blake Downs. I may have 1 or 2 still over in tech, or no? Okay, let's give him an extra second here. We don't
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So we'll finish earlier than we did yesterday anyways, guys. So let me know if you need an extra minute or 2. So we do like to keep the program moving, but I don't want anybody to miss their race after a 2-day
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dean is out. Okay, thanks. So Dean's out. Blake Downs, I thought I saw him here. Yeah, he's down in the pits.
Less than
there.
5.
Let's give Blake an extra minute. So we have a grace period, guys. This is a grace period. We can go ahead and start lining them up while we wait. Angel Fernan at the number 1, Gonzo at the 2, Stephen Bowie at the number 3, Jesse Alanese at the number 4, Jose at the number 5, Brad at the 6,
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and then we will have Keith at the 9 and, Blake at the 8 and Keith at the 9.
Blake Downs.
Yep, you're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, pull it up in front of Keith there. Body tuck, let's get all that fixed.
Less than 5.
Blake at the 7. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. And we're off and running. Race number 17. Good start to this B1. Angel Fernan out in front. Missing the main by 1 spot. Blake needs help. Untuck the passenger side. Thanks. So we got 4:30 left to go here. Angel Fernan, our race leader, already starting to walk away with this one across the start-finish line now. We're on race number 17. Race number 18 is coming up next. So we're on 17 right now, guys. 18's coming up next. We'll run race 19 and then the break. So we'll race number 19 and the break is after 19. Trouble for Blake. We'll see in round 2. You get 2 chances at it. So we tried to get him out there. It just didn't hold up. Angel Fernan through the middle. Angel coming across the start-finish line now. Out in front by 2.3 over Jose. About a straightaway length. And then we have Gonzo in the 3rd spot. Stephen Bowie, and Jesse to round out the top 5. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go, guys. What's going on here across the start-finish line? We got battles everywhere. Gonzo versus Stefan down the back. Gonzo in the orange, Stefan in the yellow. Battling it out for a top 3 position. We are giving out awards 1st through 3rd in the B main events. Here's Gonzo down the backstretch. Trying to keep Stefan out of that top 3. Jesse rounds out the top 5. Brad in 6, followed by Keith and Blake. Angel Fernan out in front of Jose by 1.5. Fernan coming up on Keith. So our race leader is going to start to lap some guys out there as we get ready for race number 18. RC America GT12R B1 coming up next. Gonzo 3rd across the line, and there is Stefan in 4th, the yellow right behind him down the backstretch. Battle for 3rd continues. 1st across the line, 2nd across the line. Half a straightaway length. Angel looking to the rearview mirrors. 1st across the line, 2nd across the line, separated by 9/10. Half a straightaway length. Angel and Jose through the middle. Gonzo and Stefan over on the right-hand side. 1st down the straightaway, 2nd down the straightaway. Oh, side by side for 3rd. Stefan picking up 3rd off of Gonzo. Gonzo answers back through the hangers, though. So good battle for the 3 spot here. John Gonzalez And Stefan tags the board. John with a little bit of breathing room now. Body tuck for Jose. We're clear. So now Fernan with some breathing room. Fernan coming up on white and red. And Fernan coming up on Brad. Brad's got body tuck on the passenger rear, it looks like. Jose getting around Brad there. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Just trying to steal my line. All right, battle for third here. Gonzo. Oh, man, and Stefan out of the park. Back, gone. Gonzo wasn't there to help grab it. Right into Brad's pit, actually. We've seen a couple cars fling off the sidelines here. 35 seconds left to go. B-main event action here, brought to you by Hobbywing. The Hobbywing TC 21.5 stock division here. Race number 17 on the track. Race 18, be ready. Gonzo comfortably in third now. The orange car's got the race leader coming up on him. Angel getting around. No problem there. Gonzo with the old school Novak sweater up there. That's one of our sponsors. Gonzo.
Keith Downs done.
Works.
Angel Fernan done.
Gonzo, you're done with third.
John
Angel,
Gonzalez done.
With the win. Couple more to finish up. Here's Jose.
Jose 9 done. Stefan done.
One more waiting on
Jesse
Brad.
Alanis done.
Everybody
Brad West done.
Angel Fernan taking the win. Jose second and Gonzo third. Bring them in, shut them down. Hustle out to Marshall, guys. This is race number 18.
Mike Hughes. Eric Falk. Ed Smith. Larry Nazarino. George Cowrie. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 18. Let's go ahead and line them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jose 9. All right, let's line them up. Eric Falk at the number 1. Mike Hughes at the number 2. Larry at the number 3. George at the number 4. Ed at the number 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is 18. Yes. Oh, yeah. No, this is 5. Yeah, GT12R is 5. We said that at the driver's meeting.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It should be 20, though. Corner marshals are just about ready, and our drivers are ready. This is RC
Less than 5.
GT12R. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for that tone. Off and running. 2 guys limping it around, and it's a 3-car breakaway. Eric Falk. Larry and Mike. George and Ed. problem. Race number 18 out on the course. Race number 19, A-Main and Protec RC present the F1 class. A2, F1 A2 is up next. Race number 19, head to Tech. We will run the F1 class before the 10-minute break. So once again, guys, F1 A2, you are coming up next. Let's get them ready to go. Let's get them over to the Tech table, guys. Eric Falk out in front, Larry in second, Mike in third. If you bought raffle tickets, guys, go see if you have a winner. All the raffle items have been bagged and tagged. It looks like we got about 20 items that have yet to be claimed. We just had a winner of a bottle of tire sauce. So race number 18 on the course here. Race number 19. Get them ready to go. John Hicks, Ian Douglas, Dan Devi, Sal Alvarez, Michael Ebert, Jake Alton, Dominic Garza, Michael Edwards, Blake Cannon, and Mike Hughes. Race number 19. Get them ready to go. Head on over to Tech, guys. Our race leader coming across the start-finish line now, Eric Falk, missing that A-Main event by one spot down off the end of the straightaway, 21 and a 5:07 pace. Mike Hughes in the second spot, 21 and a 5:11. Larry in third, 21 and a 5:14 pace. First across the line. Second place, Hughes across the start-finish line, trailing by 2.2. See if that tangerine colored car can catch the yellow and green. Third place, Larry. Another orange car in the top three off the board. So trouble in the hangar. Well, it's either golf or RC, so I guess we got tomorrow off to go golf. 2 minutes left to go. Eric, Mike, and Larry, our top three. Let's check in with Ed Smith. Here's Ed down the back stretch. Look at that paint job. Oh, new scuff. I'm going to claim that one. My bad. Yellow, orange, and racy red. Little bit of blue with the checkered flags on the side. Trouble on the middle there for Ed. 26.1. Straighten him back out. Let's go. Eric Falk and Mike Hughes battled it out for the top spot, separated by 9/10. We got a lead battle here down the back stretch as one jumps out of the way. So the yellow and green has company. Here comes Hughes. Separated by 7/10. First down the straightaway, second down the straightaway, third place Larry down the straightaway. Getting ready for some F1 action, guys, in our A2.
1 minute left.
Eric Falk, Mike Hughes, separated by 7/10 here. Larry in third. Less than a minute left to go. Race number 18 on the track. Race 19 coming up next. Yeah, thanks, guys. Break after 19. Track's closed. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Falk and Hughes by 3/10. Larry in third, 3.6 behind him. George in fourth, and Ed to round out the top five. Falk 3/10 out in front of Hughes is going to come down to the wire here. Oh, man. That's the dagger. And now the battle for second. Hughes got a different concern now. Hughes has Larry all over him like a cheap suit. Through the middle. In front of the driver's deck. Go on, go on. Oh,
Mike Hughes done.
Mike get a hold
Larry Nazarino done.
Larry close third.
George Cowrie done.
Eric for the win.
Ed Smith done.
Boom, shakalaka. That's
Eric Falk done.
Bring him in, shut him down. Eric Falk taking the second. Larry a close third. Bring him in, bring him in. Race number, yeah, sure. Race number 19.
Sal Alvarez. Michael Evert.
We're only going to have 5 marshals, guys. We had 5 in the last race. We actually are only going to have 4 marshals.
Ian Douglas. John Hicks. Jake Alton. Dominic Garza. Michael Edwards.
Can we get some new,
Dan Devi.
some new helpers out to the track? We're looking for some volunteers here.
Blake Cannon.
We'll get this one done, and then we'll take a 10-minute break.
Mike Hughes.
Eric's out there. George is out there. Thanks, guys. Let's get a couple volunteers. Need a little bit of help. Thank you. Anybody that's got an extra 5 minutes that can help
1
us
minute
out,
to the
guys,
start
we're
of the
looking for
race.
some volunteers. We only had 4 drivers available from the last race. Thanks, guys. All right, trouble in the middle. We are clear. All right, Ed's going to take down by the post-race table. Thanks, Ed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Could we get maybe one more marshal? Is anybody else available? We could get one more marshal over here by the
30
announcer.
seconds to the start of the
Narp,
race.
do you have time? Anybody could help us out right over here? Narp, thanks, man. Right over here by me. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up. John Hicks at the number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ian Douglas at the 2. Dan at the 3. Dan Debbie at the 3. Sal at the 4. Michael at the 5.
Less than 5.
Jake at the 6. Dominic at the 7. Michael at the 8. Blake at the 9. And Mike Hughes at the 10. A lot of these guys don't have any brakes, so Mason's going to help set up this grid, make it nice and neat here for our A2. Our first A2 of the day. And John Hicks won A1. So if John wins this one right here, then he'll sit out A3. So once you win 2, you are the champion of the class. And if you win A1, A2, obviously sit out A3. We're getting the grid nice and pretty here. Just a couple more cars to set. This race is brought to you by A-Main Hobbies and ProTech RC. A lot of guys from Chico and the A-Main locals in attendance here this weekend. So big shout out to all of our locals from the A-Main Hobbies tracks. Blake at the 9, Mike Hughes at the 10. All right, perfect. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. Off and running. A2 F1. Race leader in the tennis ball green, John Hicks. Ian Douglas and Dan Devi. Here comes the rest of them. Looks like Salzberger has stripped. Jake Alton in 4th and Dominic 5th. So it's the best 2 out of 3 in triples. You do get 1 throw out. You get that chance in A3 to redeem yourself. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. All right, so Ian Douglas in that 3rd spot, down the backstretch, battling out with the white car of Dan Devi. Meanwhile, the green starting to check out on him, coming up on traffic already. We're coming up on Michael Edwards. Battle for 2nd, down off the end of the straightaway, and our 3rd place driver, Ian Douglas, only 3/10 off of Devi. Douglas in the pink, across the start-finish line. Down the backstretch they go. Good battle for the 2 spot. Jake Alton in 4th. Dominic Garza rounding out the top 5. Watch it in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Wait right there. And the white car of Debbie. Down the backstretch. Ian right behind him there. 145 in. 3:15 left to go. So Devi and Ian battle it out for the 2 spots still. Down the back straightaway they go. Jake in 4th and Dominic to round out the top 5. Our race leader in the tennis ball green across the start finish line coming up on Blake and Dominic. Oh, man. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go here. Dan Devi, Ian Douglas separated by 9/10 the last time by Jake in 4th, Dominic in 5th. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. There's our race leader down the back straightaway. Brand new set of tires coming in here through the dog leg. And across the start finish line now. Devi in the 2nd spot, trailing by 3.6 with Ian Douglas in the 3rd spot. 8/10 off him. The battle for 2nd continues down the back straightaway for the 2 spot. And they're coming up on traffic. Coming up on, I want to say, the gray and orange. Oh, Michael. It's one more. Thank you. And we're clear. Thank you. And we got more traffic here for the battle for 2nd, guys. The white car is 2nd. The pink car is 3rd. Through the middle, that should be coming up on Dominic and Blake. Dominic and Blake, 2nd and 3rd. Thank you, guys. We're clear. Keep going. Great job. All right, so our battle for 2nd makes it through traffic. They got clean track out in front of them. White in 2nd, pink in 3rd across the start-finish line now. There's our race leader down the back away. 1:30 left to go, guys. Guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break after this race. Guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break after this race. Second and 3rd down the back stretch here. Dan Devi, Ian Douglas. Across the start finish line now. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. John on cruise control here through the dog leg, holding the 3.2 second lead. Oh, Ian picking up the 2 spot.
1 minute
That's
left.
Nice pass. Dan down to 3rd. Over a straightaway length lead here for John still. Ian showing some good speed here at the end of this one. 45 seconds left to go. $35 seconds left to go, guys. 35. 30 seconds here. It's John Hicks, Ian Douglas, Dan Devi, followed by Jake Alton and Blake Cannon to round out our top 5. Michael and Dominic, Mike and Michael. Sal off the course early, 15 seconds left to go. Second place coming up on Michael Edwards. If he gets there, I don't think he will. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys, keep going. Michael,
Blake Cannon done.
Thanks,
Michael Evert done. Dominic Garza done. Mike Hughes done. Jake Alton done. John Hicks done. Ian Douglas done. Michael Edwards done. Dan Devi done.
John Hicks is going to take the championship title. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Ian Douglas 2nd, Dan Devi 3rd. Good battle, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Jake, you got 4th. Blake 5th. We're going to take a 10-minute break. And a tiny little shoulder screw. I think somebody was looking for their shoulder screw for their Awesomatics or something earlier. A tiny little shoulder screw was turned in, sir. All right, guys, track is closed. Bring them in. Track is closed. Our marshals will be back out in 10 minutes.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's all right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 20 is coming up, guys. Race number 20 is coming up, the A2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we can go ahead and start welcoming race number 20 up to the driver's stand. James, Ed, TJ, Angel, Narb.
Less than
Dominic,
5.
Ronnie, Sal, Jose, and Larry. Race number 20.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 19, we're going to need you guys back out here to turn marshal. Ian Douglas, Dan Devy, Jake Alton, Blake Cannon, Michael Evert, Dominic Garza, Mike Hughes, Michael Edwards, and I think that's going to be our group for marshals. Race number 19.
James Joyner.
Marshal, please. All right, Jake's out there, Ian's out there. Thanks, guys. Dan's out there. Let's get the rest of our guys out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dominic Garza. Ed White Cotton.
Only got 4 marshals out there.
Ronnie Rones. Sal Alvarez. TJ Mack.
We should have 8 marshals, so let's get everybody.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose 9.
Blake Cannon,
Angel Fernan.
Michael Evert,
Larry
Dominic
Nazarino.
Garza, Mike Hughes, Michael Edwards. Let's get the rest of our marshals out to the track. Grab a vest, grab a spot. We need some marshals over here by the announcer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Michael, you want to help over here this time? Mike, stay there. You're Mike, he's Michael. Sorry, I should have told you that 3 days ago.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I believe that they have repositioned the orange. Yeah, they've repositioned the orange tape so it's
less
a
than
little bit
5.
more clear, guys. It's about 7.5 feet in between each car. I was told it's 7.5, Mike. I can only assume.
Narb Varashikin.
Unless we're using the metric system. Royale with cheese. This is race number 20 right here. Jaime Manzanilla TC 25.5 our A2 corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Joyner out in front. White Cotton in second. 2-car breakaway. Angel getting a good start in third. Lead battle down the backstretch. Already with the straightaway length advantage. Then we got Angel, Garza, and Rones battling out for the 3 spot. Race number 21, Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale. Let's head on over to Tech. Race number 21, Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale, A2. Let's head on over to Tech. James Joyner, our race leader, got a company and Ed White Cotton in through the middle of the course. Across the start finish line now. Over a couple dots, car is unaffected. Ed White Cotton lurking in that 2 spot here across the start finish line, off a couple dots, and Ed picks up the top spot. These guys right on each other. Coming up on traffic now. Oh, traction roll. So White Cotton all of a sudden with some breather room. Joyner in the 2 spot. Angel in third. Dominic and TJ to round out the top 5. Here's a battle. Across the start finish line. Angel, Dominic, TJ down the backstretch. Angel on the run. Blue and orange through the middle. 4th place Dominic. TJ rounding out the top 5. Ronnie, Sal, Larry, Narb, and Jose to complete the running order. Our race leader already coming up on traffic, getting around Jose down the backstretch. The blue car out in front. James in the 2 spot, down the back straightaway. Over a straightaway length lead now for Ed White Cotton over Joyner. This race is the Jaime Manzanilla TC 25.5, honoring our friends that we lost last year with his fight with cancer, I believe. So we miss you, Jaime, last year's champion in this class as well. So the Manzanilla 25.5 class, continuing the tradition and racing on in our friends' honor. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Work together, guys. 2 orange ones paired up down the backstretch. Joyner in the 2 spots. 13.7. Angel in third. 13.7 backed up with a 13.6. Dominic and TJ to round out the top 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We got a long way left to go. 2 minutes left. And a big battle here coming across the start-finish line. That's going to be Garza for 4th. TJ in 5th. And Sal in 6th in a 3-way battle down off the end of the straightaway. Not all battles are out in front. These guys duking it out for the 4 spots. And across the start-finish line, Dominic, TJ, and Sal down off the end of the straightaway. White Cotton still leading the way. The blue car down the backstretch. Joyner in the 2 spot, trailing by 3.8. It's over a straightaway length. Joyner in the green and white off the boards again. Oh, man, and that 3-way battle for 4th continues over on the right-hand side between Dominic, TJ, and Sal. Sal in the white car. Trying to find a move on Garza. As they head down the stretch and down the back straightaway, they're closing in on Angel Fernan. So a chance for a 3rd place position here. 1 minute left to go. There's 3rd down the straightaway, 4th down the straightaway, 5th and 6th down the straightaway. And our race down
1 minute left
as well. All right, so it looks like TJ Mack picking up a spot here. Sal in 5th. Dominic down to 6th. White Cotton. Now Ronnie up into 6th. Larry is 7th. Dominic off the course. Running out of time here. 35 seconds left to go. A little tumble for the pink one. 25 seconds left to go. White Cotton with a win in A1. We'll wrap it up right here. Keep going, guys. 3 to the 2 to the 1. James makes it by. White Cotton.
Narb Vavershikin done. Angel Fernan done. TJ Mack done. Sal Alvarez done. Ed White Cotton done. Ronnie Rones done. James Joyner done. Larry Nazarino done.
James Joyner going to finish in seconds. Angel Fernan will finish in third for A2. TJ Mack fourth. Sal rounding out the top 5. Followed by Ronnie, Larry, Narb, Dominic, and Jose. All right, race number 21. Gonzo Paintworks presents the 12 skill A2 class. A2 coming up right here for 13.5. Let's get race number 20 out there to Marshall.
Anthony Silva, Roger Serafin, Matt Sen, Sawyer Brewer, Martin Mejia, Michael Evert, One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 21.
Todd Mason.
It's going to be an 8 minutes. A2 looking for a check from Stuart, Lex, and
Stuart
John.
Mason.
Here comes Lex.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Hicks.
All right, we got to call for time, guys. Grace period. We got to call for time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
2 minutes is added to the
Lex
clock,
Tyler.
Guys. We got to call for time. 2 minutes is added to the clock. We got the timer going already. There's 2:15 to the start.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We can go ahead and start lining them up while we wait, guys. Stuart Mason at the number 1. Lex Tyler at the 2. 1:30 to the start. Lex Tyler to the 2. Todd Mason to the 3. John Hicks to the 4. Martin Mejia to the number 5. Roger Serafin to the 6. Anthony Silva to the 7. Leave the number 8 open.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Leave space for the 8. That pink car that just pulled up, make sure you leave space for the 8. Michael at the 9 and Matt at the 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So the 10 spot doesn't have a sticker, so the 10 spots I think is farther back. We need to leave space at the 8 for Sawyer if he makes it out here. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, back up the last 2. Oh, is he out there? Oh, my bad. The other pink car. All right, my bad. We're good. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are ready. And our drivers are ready. This is A2 Gonzo Paintworks. For 12 scale, we're going racing.
Less than 5.
In less than 5. Off and running. Good start here. 8-minute extravaganza brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks. Trouble on the straight. And we're clear. Stuart Mason ripping around the track. LT in second. Todd Mason in third. The usual suspects in the top 3. And third place, Todd down the backstretch coming up on Silva. We got race number 22 in tech, guys. VTA, race number 22. Watch it on the backstretch, and we're clear. John Hicks and Martin Badoon battle for the 4th spot. They get around Silva out there. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go, guys. There's John in the 4th spot across the start finish line. He's got Martin right there with him down the backstretch. It looks like they may have one in between them. 1:15 down, 6:45. 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Stuart Mason coming up on some traffic now in the hangars. Picks up too quickly. And down the backstretch, Stuart making this look way too easy. In front of the driver's stand, coming up on the blue car of Hicks here. Down the backstretch, big lead here for Stuart Mason. Lex Tyler in the 2nd spot, trailing by 4.7. Todd Mason in 3rd, followed by John Hicks and Sawyer to round out the top 5. And our race leader, the current Roar National Champion in the Modified Touring Division, Stuart. Down the backstretch, he's going to be going to China at the end of March and running 12 scale worlds. He'll also be there at the beginning of April. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, guys. Caution in front of the driver's stand at the Bermuda Triangle, and we are clear. So Mason in through the hangars, watching it. Silva getting it wrong, coming onto the straight, and the marshal's doing the right thing. He's got to find an opportunity to get out there and straighten back out Anthony, and we are clear. Stuart Mason, 11.3 on a 45-lap run here. 2nd place on a 43-lap run. So Mason set to lap 2nd twice. Down the backstretch of the white and blue. Lex Tyler in the 2nd spot. LT down the backstretch in the green, white, and gray. Some sort of debris out there on the course on the right-hand side. Nobody can really get out there and grab it. It looks like just a piece of trash. 3 down and 5 to go. Got 3 down, 5 to go. Stuart Mason, 5.5 seconds out in front of LT. LT, 2.3 out in front of Todd. So we'll check in on Todd here down the back straightaway in the blue, pink, and white. All the way from Washington to join us. I think he made both of the main events. He says, I'm going to extend my flight, taking a later flight home. Going to enjoy the 2nd annual West Coast Indoor Championships up here in the Limo Foundation building. We're in Redwood City. We got our live stream going on YouTube. We got a couple guys watching, guys and girls watching on YouTube. Thanks for checking us out. 4 down and 4 to go, guys. We are halfway there. Big shout out to all of our sponsors. Awesomatics USA, our title sponsor. Pit Stop Hobby, Limo Carpet Racers, Ride USA, MKS Servos, Team EAM, RC America, Gonzo Paintworks, One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Super Rad Graphics, and Jen's Ace. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, guys. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. So thanks to all of our sponsors for making this event possible. Think of those names the next time you guys go out shopping for your favorite RC gear. Stuart Mason out in front by 8.3. Put on the clinic here. Stuart down the backstretch. Lex Tyler in the 2nd spot. Coming up on the orange car, and we're clear. 3rd place driver, Todd Mason, followed by John Hicks in 4th, the blue car. down the back stretch. Roger Serafin rounding out the top 5. Guys, we still got 3 minutes left to go. And we're getting ready for the VTA A2, guys. Let's get ready for the Coyote VTA A2. Stuart Mason dominating qualifying with a 43 and an 808.878. The white and blue car continues to crush the competition here in A2. Already a winner from A1 down the back straightaway. About to put a lap on the entire field here. And there it is with the disco. 2:20 left to go. Got 2:20 left to go. We got Todd Mason in third. Todd's been maintaining a top 3 run all weekend long. That is actually our race leader's dad out there. So a father and son pairing in the top 3. Roger in fourth. John Hicks to round out the top 5. We got a little action in the middle of the pack here. And across the start finish line. Roger and John, the 2 blue cars, putting on a show down the backstretch. 1:45 left. Martin in 6th, Anthony in 7th, followed by Matt and Michael. Sawyer off the course. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Stuart Mason coming across the start-finish line. It'll be exciting to see him head over to China and participate in the 2026 IFMAR World Championships. Watch it over here in the center, guys. He'll go over by the start-finish line. Thank you. Jose, we're clear. It'll be exciting to see Stuart go out over to China in just a few short weeks. At the end of March, he will be participating in the 12 scale portion
1 minute
of
left.
the event. Over on the right-hand side now and through the center of the course. Cruising it around now. Across the start-finish line, 12.3, 50 seconds left to go, 5-0. It looks like John off the course, so Martin going to join the top 3 here. Top 5. Martin Mejia moving up into the 5 spot. Here comes the rest of the field here. Anthony Silva, Matt Sen, Michael Ebert to complete the running order as Hicks and Brewer off the course now. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Watching the coat hangers, and we're clear. 10 seconds. Mason makes it by for a victory lap. There's no way Mason can lose this. It's going to be our 20.
Todd Mason done.
Second annual West Coast
Martin Mejia done. Michael Evert done. Stuart Mason done. Matt Sen done. Lex Tyler done. Roger Serafin done. Anthony Silva done. Transponder 3581585.
Stuart Mason taking the win at A1 and A2. He'll be our champion for the 12 scale division. Brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. We'll get you back out there to turn marshal. This is race number 22.
Donnie Castle. Jason McAdegg. Ronnie Rones. Scott Norcross. Edmund Chu. Zealand Alton. Wanda Leon. Eddie Fernandez. Jason Mavrakis. Jim Yam.
Gotcha. Oh, is he here now?
1 minute to the start of the race.
So that's the problem. All right, so let me get let me get you across the start finish line one more time, Juan, just to make sure, because I know you flip flopped. So this is still the same transponder from A1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just drive across and it'll answer all my questions. All right. And Anson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks. Got it.
Anson de Leon.
All right, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Ronnie at the number 1, Jason Mavrakis at the 2, Edmund at the 3, Scott at the 4, Donnie at the 5, Eddie at the
15
6,
seconds to the start of the race.
7, Jason at the 8, Anson at the 9, Zealand at the 10, and Juan in the back of the pack. Guys, we're going to have
less than 5.
We'll have one extra car in the back of the pack for this one, guys. As Anson is joining us for A2. So let's see. Jason McDague is in the right spot. So next will be Anson. Anson, pull it up. Anson. And then Zealand. All right, that looks good. What do we find? Another piece. All right, corner marshals are definitely ready. And our drivers are ready. This is the Coyote VTA. We're going to race it, guys, in less than 5. VTA A2. Restart, restart, restart. Well, I had my best line judge out there, so what I was thinking, he signaled me restart. We can't even blame it on the extra car out there. It just happened. Ronnie at the 1, Jason at the 2, Edmund at the 3, Scott at the 4, Donnie at the 5, Eddie at the 6, Jim, Jason, Anson, Zealand, and Juan. We'll get this grid organized. 6 is Eddie. Eddie, pull it up. Eddie, pull it up. Eddie's out. Okay, so then Jim, pull it up to Mason, and then Jason in the green, Anson in the blue, Zealand in the orange, and the white and blue in the back, which is Juan. Dude, you're hyped. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. This is race number 22, A2, take 2, wait for the tone. And action. We're off and running. Here we go through the middle and across the start-finish line. Ronnie Rhodes. Jason Mavrakis and Scott Norcross rounding out our top 3. Edmund and Jason to round out the top 5. Well, the vintage Trans Am, oh man. And they're already coming up on some traffic, getting lucky there. Ronnie Rhodes, Jason Mavrakis in a 2-car breakaway. Who's in third? It's Norcross in the blue and yellow, trying to stay with that front group. Edmund as well. So 4-car breakaway through the center of the course. Jason McDague rounding out the top 5. Jason needs to challenge him here. Oh, man, but he goes right into the hangar. And now that's a swing and a miss. Scott Norcross up into the 2 spots. Mavrakis down to 3rd. Mavrakis. Mavrakis in that 3rd spot. Chewy and McDague down the back stretch. We got action here. In through the center of the course. Coming up on another orange car. Thank you. We are clear. All right, race leader coming up on the blue car. Our race leader is pink and white all weekend long. Thank you. And more traffic there. Good job. Excellent job, Anson. One more. Thank you, Anson. All right, Ronnie Rhodes out in front, but he's got company. Here comes Scott Norcross. So Ronnie already winning A1. Let's see if he, oh, give it away now. Ronnie down to the 2 spots. And we have a new race leader, Scott Norcross. Race leaders coming across the start finish line. 1, 2, and 3. Edmund in fourth and Jason to round out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Watch out, guys. Our race leader, blue and yellow, coming through the hangars. Second place, pink and white. Thanks, guys. Trying to help these guys through a little bit of lap traffic. Race number 23 should be through Tech. Race number 24 start heading to Tech. And race 24 start heading to Tech. So coming up next, we got the TT02A2s coming up. Oh, man. And another, our blue and yellow. I don't know if that's going to be traffic there. And it's Norcross coming up on Donnie. So there, Ronnie also got around Donnie there. Our top 2 clear traffic. Slow is fast for Ronnie in the 2 spot as the lappers hanging with him. And our race leader coming up on the orange and black there, blue and yellow. Our race leader through the center dog leg to keep the dream alive. If Ronnie wins this one, he'll wrap up the title. We've already seen a couple titles secured in the A2 round. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. That blue and yellow coming up on McDaig. And then pink second. Thank you, Jason. The next one's for position. Keep going, Jason. Keep going, Jason. You're battling with Donnie for 5th. All right, good job, guys. 3rd place will be Mavrakis. I'll alert you when it gets there. And now it looks like here comes Mavrakis.
1 minute left.
In the orange, Mavrakis getting around those 2, and they continue to fight for the 5 spot. Door to door, go. Oh, man. Watching on the back straightaway go low, we're clear. So Mavrakis has gotten around those guys and across the start-finish line. Mavrakis in the 3rd spot, trailing by 3.6 to Ronnie. Ronnie trailing to Scott by 1.4. Coming up on Anson. Anson, thank you. So our race leader navigating traffic here. Half a straightaway length lead. 25 seconds left to go. Anson, you got 2nd place, Ronnie. Oh, no, and trouble for Scott with traffic there. And they were being so nice and friendly, and just one we missed. And now a lead battle down the backstretch to keep the dream alive. 13 seconds left to go. Scott needs to get around. Ronnie, oh, Scott off the boards. Ronnie trying to keep it steady. 7 seconds left to go. Oh, man, and he was going to make it by for another, but now he may get caught. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And he made it. Ronnie down the straightaway with 2/3 of a straightaway length advantage of the checkered flag.
Jim Yam done. Edmund Chu done. Donnie Castle done. Jason Makita Ag done. Ronnie Rones done. Juan de Leon done. Scott Norcross done. Jason Mavrakis done. Zealand Alton done. Anson de Leon done.
For VTA, Ronnie taking the win. Scott 2nd. Jason 3rd. Edmund 4th, and Jim to round out the top 5, followed by Donnie and Jason. Get the rest of you guys out there. Hop on out and march. Guys, this is race number 23. Congratulations, Ronnie Rones. A dominant performance this weekend in VTA.
TJ Mack. Stefan. Michael Edwards. Steve Tsuruta. John Balatico. Rick Cami. Kurt Lee. Narb Varashikian. CSGO Fabrian.
It's racing.
Jim Yam.
Race number 23 right here. Team EAM Pro Spec TT02. Race number 23 right here, guys. Race number 24, Head to Tech, Hobby Wing 21.5. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be TJ Mack at the number 1, Steve Tsuruta at the number 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What? Out? Porte. What happened? It popped out? I use a wing button to keep mine in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
At the 2. Narb, you've been upgraded to the 2. Jim at the 3. John at the 4. Michael at the 5. Kurt at the 6. Rick at the 7. Cisco at the 8. And Stefan at the 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is brought to you by Team EAM. It's the Prospect TTO2A2. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than
15
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. And we're off and running. TJ Mack. Bagashakian and Yam. Balatico and Lee. Bagashakian in the second spot, closing in on the race leader now. Here comes Narb. TJ Mack got the chrome wheels out there, the white and red across the start finish line now. Narb not far behind. John Balatico's got company in a 3-way battle for third down the back straightaway. Race number 24, guys. Race number 24 is coming up next. And we have 48 total races today, guys. So we're reaching the halfway mark in our race program for today. Race number 24, get them ready to go. Hobby Wing TC 21.5 stock A2. Work together, guys. Work together. Good battle here between Cisco and Michael, Rick and Kurt down the backstretch. Not all battles are out in front. We're watching that battle for 5th over on the right-hand side. Now back in through the center of the course. And there is Cisco in 5th, Michael in 6th, Rick in 7th, Kurt in 8th. They're now down the back straightaway. TJ's been running away with this class every single run this weekend. So we'll focus in on the battle for third. Jim and John down the backstretch. Jim Yam and John Balatico back in through the dog leg with Cisco in tow. Third across the line, 4th across the line, 5th across the line. Battle for 4th off the end of the straightaway. John Balatico and Cisco. Here comes 3rd across the line. New 4th across the line, 5th across the line. So Febrian picking up 4th, Balatico in 5th. Then we got Michael and Rick still duking it out. Narb in the 2 spot, trailing by 5.3 to TJ Mack. There's Narb off the end of the straightaway, trailing the race leader by that 5.3. A pretty big lead here for TJ, coming up on traffic down the backstretch. Narb coming up on the white and yellow. Thank you. A good run here for Vargashakian in the 2nd spot. Yam in 3rd. Febrian in 4th. Balatico to round out the top 5. Hot lap of the race is a 14.6. From our race leader in that 992 Porsche. Narb's best lap of 14.9.
1 minute left.
15.1. Cisco's best lap of 15.2. Michael Edwards' best lap of 15.3. Balatico's best lap of 15.4. Cammy's best lap of 15.1. Lee's best lap of 15.2. Bowie's best lap of 16.6. .35 seconds left to go, guys. 35 seconds left. So our winner from A1 through the middle, looking to wrap up the title here with 20 seconds left to go. TJ with a 7-second lead. Put it up on 2 wheels there for a moment. The Mini Z Specialist in through the dog leg. 10 seconds left to go. He'll make it by for one more.
Rick Cami done. John Balatico done. Kurt Lee done. Narb Varishikin done.
2026 second annual WCIC
Jim Yam done. CSGO Febrian done. TJ Mack done. Michael Edwards done.
Taking the win. Boom shakalaka. Narb second and Jim third. Cisco fourth and Michael fifth. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We'll get you guys out there to Marshall. This is race number 24.
Martin Mejia. Todd Mason. James Joyner.
Race number 24.
Kellen Yamamoto. Dominic Garza.
Let's get our marshals out there quickly.
Anthony Silva. Ed White Cotton.
All 10 are up on the driver's stand, guys. We're
Blake
just waiting
Cannon.
for marshals.
Lex Tyler. Dewan Moore.
Get all of our guys out there to Marshall, guys. Come and help us out. TJ, Narb, Jim, Cisco, Michael, Rick, John, Kurt, Steven, Steve, Saruda. Let's get everybody out there to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still missing a couple marshals, guys. Throw on your vests. Got nobody down on the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bad boy. Yeah. Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So that's not a spot there. Could you help down on that side, bad boy? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Lex at the number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
White at the number 2. James Joyner at the number 3. Otto at the 4. Juan at the 5. Dominic at the 6.
Less than
Blake
5.
At the 7. Martin at the 8. Todd at the 9. Anthony at the 10. You're making that good, nice and pretty here for our Hobby Wing TC 21.5A2. Stand by a cone, guys. Use your yellow vests. Corner marshals are ready. We're going to order some double extra luscious vests next year, guys. We need a couple extra. I know. Me too. All right, guys, this is race number 24. Hobby Wing presents the TC 21.5A2. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy. Off and running. Off and running. Good start. All right, we got Lex Tyler. out in front. LT taking that win at A1. Let's see if we can wrap it up here at A2. The blue car of Ed Whitecott followed closely. Oh no, and Joyner getting touched by the white car. The white car going upside down. Kellen's going to lose several spots here. And now here comes the yellow of Dwan. The battle for third across the start-finish line. Lex Tyler in front of the driver's stand. 28 and a 5:07. He was our top qualifier with that run in round number 2 at 25 and a 5:13. Uh-oh. James getting it wrong. Ooh. And James getting it again off the end of the straight. It looks like Dwan has picked up third. Watch it on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. We're clear. There's our race leader down the back straightaway. 12.3. Second place driver, Ed White Cotton. And Dwan Moore in third, 5.1. Behind Ed in the yellow car. Trouble in the middle here. Down the back straightaway, there's Dwan, followed closely by Blake, Dominic, Kellen, and Martin. We got a big battle for the 3 spot. Meanwhile, our race leader coming up on traffic. Race leader Lex. Lex down the back stretch. Ed Whitecott in the second spot, 3.8 behind. Dwan in third, 5.7 behind him. We'll watch it in the hangars. Our race leader coming up on more traffic here. Lex Tyler in through the middle of the course. Coming up on, I want to say, Blake. Our race leader with you, Blake. Thanks, man. Second place, Ed Whitecott in the blue. Ed's going to be coming up on the other blue car. Second place, Ed coming up on Martin. Clear. There's our race leader. Here comes Ed in the second spot. Ed's going to be coming up on Joyner next. Dwan and Kellen. We got a battle for third. Yellow versus white down the backstretch. Dwan Moore and Kellen Yamamoto across the start-finish line. That's our closest battle. Down the backstretch, Kellen looking to make a move here. 1 minute and 50 seconds, 1:50 left to go. And now our race leader down the backstretch coming up to put a lap on the battle for third. Ed coming up on the gray car. Gray car, green windows. You got second place coming through. Thanks. Uh-oh, trouble in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. LT is out, it looks like. So we'll see Lex in A3. Our A1 winner is out. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Whitecott now in front by 7.8 seconds over Dwan. And Dwan just a half a second out in front
1 minute left
of Kellen. So the battle still between the yellow and the white across the start-finish line. Less than a minute left to go. Off the end of the straightaway, Dwan just hit his hot lap, 12.8. Kellen, 13 flat. And Dwan put it up on 2 wheels for a moment there. 30 seconds, guys. Watch it coming on the straight, go high and clear. 20 seconds, Dwan and Ellen. Second across the line, third across the line. Our race leader, Ed Whitecott, with 10 seconds, Ed across the line. 24 lap run for our 3 front runners here. If they can make it by the stripe one more time. Keep keep going. Battle for second.
James Joyner done. Martin Mejia done. Ed White Cotton done. Blake Cannon done. Anthony Silva done. Todd Mason done. Kellen Yamamoto done. Dewan Moore done.
Nice move there by Kellen right there at the end. Bring him in, shut him down. That is a race, guys. Ed White Cotton taking the win. Kellen Yamamoto second. Dewan Moore third. Blake fourth. Anthony fifth.
John Balatico. TJ Mack. Thao Tran. Winston Lee. Brett Ong. George Cowrie. Jim Yam. Michael Edwards. Kurt Lee. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and line them up, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
John Balatico at the number 1. TJ Mack at the 2. Michael Edwards at the 3. Jim Yam at the 4. Kurt Lee at the 5. Brad at the 6. Winston at the 7.
30 seconds
George
to the start of the race.
Andy and Dow. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, guys. All the turn marshal spots are covered. Our mini guys are just about ready to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Winston can get another wheelie off the start here. Corner marshals are ready.
Less than 5.
Drivers are ready. Yeah, sure. Corner marshals are ready. Can you guys see your cars up in the front? And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Ready? Wait for the tone. Oh, and another wheelie. Another wheelie. There was the big red wagon. Now it's the big blue van. Popping wheelies out there. One Grateful. Uh-oh, he's lost some shrapnel off the body there. One Grateful Dead sticker away from all the glory. All right, now he's underweight. That's all right. We're still giving him 2 bonus laps there. John Balatico down the backstretch in the Lotus, followed by the CRX. Oh, man, getting into him, and the CRX is waiting for him. He said, "Where'd you go?" He said, "I'm way over here. He already went past you." Well, the CRX was still waiting for the green Lotus, but the Lotus got punted on the other side of the pipe. He said, "I'm gone." Into the coat hangers here, and our battle's going to be down the backstretch. Michael Edwards out in front with the headlights and the tail lights here. Do you get extra points for that? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, it's a flux capacitor. I was wondering what was in that, Sylvia. So we're getting word that that is the flux capacitor. He just needs a couple more gigawatts. Coming across the start-finish line, that's Thao Tran from 10th on the grid. So he is a time traveler from 10th on the grid to 3rd here. Jim Yam in 4th, and TJ Mack rounding out the top 5. We've got a couple cool options for this class, guys. You want to jump in, you want to represent, you want to get a Ghia or a Volkswagen bus like this one, having a lot of fun out there. Oh, you got all the options that you could want with the M05 through the M08 as your chassis options if you're trying to get one ready for the TCS series that goes all around the nation. 2:45 left to go in this one. Michael, John, and Thao. Winston in the slow lane, still taking a journey with that blue and white bus. The 62 Microbus Deluxe with 23 windows. Down the backstretch. Would never thought that thing was going to be $120,000. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Got 2:20 left on the clock here for the Lotus of John Balatico. Michael Edwards in the second spot in the Suzuki Swift, and Thao. Too bad it's not a DeLorean. It's the Sylvia down the backstretch in the 3 spots. Looks like it's leaking some plutonium. 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45 left to go here, guys. We're getting ready for race number 26. RC America presents the GT12R class. Get them ready to go, guys. A2 for GT12R on deck. Race number 27. Start heading to tag. John Balatico out in front by 1.2 seconds. Our race leader over through the dog leg, coming up on a orange Mazda. Coming up on Kurt. Kurt just hit his hot lap. Let's take a look at some of these hot laps. Hot lap of the race goes to Thao with a 15.7 in that Sylvia. With the green, and Thao just picked up the 2 spot right there. The Suzuki
1 minute
Swift
left.
is down to 3. So from 10th to 2nd, Thao. If he can catch Balatico, oof. Let's watch him race here. 45 seconds left to go. Back straightaway, go high. Thank you. Clear. No problem. I was trying to look up who won A1. So our A1 winner was John Balatico. If he wins this one right here, he will be our champion for the mini class. 15 seconds left to go. That green Lotus versus a Sylvia. And the Sylvia will have to get out in front of him. Here comes a bunch of traffic. This will be the X Factor coming up on the bus. Winston, that's your leader. Second place next, Winston. Balatico with 1 turn left to go.
Jim Yam done.
Man,
John Balatico done. Brett Ong done. Thao Tran done. Winston Lee done. Michael Edwards done. TJ Mack done. George Cowrie done. Kurt Lee done.
John Balatico taking the win for the Gens Ace Mini Class. He's going to be our 2026 champion. Bring him in, shut him down. Thao second. Michael Edwards third in that A2. TJ and Jim to round out the top 5.
James Nelson. Jake Alton. Michael Evert. Blake Cannon. Ian Douglas. John Hicks. Matt Sen. Davin Bumel.
What's the deal here, Ian? You brought
Gustavo
your own
Castellan.
Don't look right at the camera. That's what you taught me this weekend. Oh, man, we're getting crunchy over here. Got to take it easy on each other. Is GT12R. Let's get the rest of our mini turn marshals out there.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Line them up, guys. James Nelson at the number 1. We need a marshal here and there. Looking for a couple more guys. Need a marshal in the middle.
CSGO Febrian. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
John Hicks at the 2, Blake at the 3, Gustavo at the 4, Ian Douglas at the 5, Cisco at the 6, Michael at the 7, Matt at the 8, Davin at the 9, Jake at the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Corner marshals are ready. Let's put away the cell phones, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. It's the RC America GT12R. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Another great start. And it's a 5-car breakaway. Nelson, Hicks, Cannon, Castillion, Douglas. There's our race leader in the light blue here across the start finish line, James Nelson. Got a battle for third here between the pink of Gustavo and the green of John. And Gustavo coming up on Blake Cannon off the end of the straightaway. We got a 3-way battle for second. John picks up the 3 spot. We got action in the back of the pack here too. Matt Sen 6, Jake Alton 7, Cisco 8th, Michael Davin. Looks like John Hicks has picked up the 2 spot now. Blake down to 3. James Nelson out in front, the blue car. All right, guys, we got 145 down, 3:15 left to go. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Battle for third, Goose and Blake down the back stretch. And now here comes Ian Douglas. Ian to join that group, white and pink. Big crash there for John. Gustavo in the pink car going to close the gap a little bit here. The blue car's checked out on these guys. James Nelson. Nelson dominated qualifying from round number 1 all the way through. It held up. I believe he's also our A1 winner here. Watching the coat hangers, guys. Caution the coat hangers, James. And we're clear. All right, halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 28. Start thinking about tech. Race 28. Start thinking about tech. Race number 27 is coming up next. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Take a look at the battle for second, separated by 1.5. John Hicks with the advantage over Gustavo. The tennis ball green, second down the straightaway, and the pink, third down the straightaway. There's fourth down the straightaway of Ian Douglas. So Douglas still with a chance here to reach the top 3. 145 left to go. Big shout out to RC America for sponsoring this class right here. RC America distributes all that great hoodie and X-ray stuff. So thanks again to RC America for supporting our second annual WCIC up here in Redwood City. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. James, John, Gustavo. All right, Gustavo closing in on John. Second, third.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute left to go. All right. This is when they start talking to each other up there. He says, well, you're going to do what you're going to do. I think he's got the same speech prepared here. Talk to me, Goose. 35 seconds left to go. You're going to do what you're going to do, and I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Oh, that's not what we were talking about. Keep fighting. All right, 25 seconds. Let's hit that reset button, guys. 25 seconds. We still got that battle for second. Gustavo right there behind John. It's, trouble for Davin. Pull that car. And we're clear. Thank you. All right, so we still got a chance here. So you're saying there's a chance. 5 seconds left to go. Come on. One more lap here for the battle for second. Oh, man.
Ian Douglas done.
Wow. Ian caught
CSGO Fabrian done. Blake Cannon done. James Nelson done. Jake Alton done. Matt Sen done.
Oh, man.
Michael Evert done. John Hicks done. Gustavo Castellan done.
The win. John Hicks second. Gustavo third. Ian fourth. And CSGO rounding out the top 5. James Nelson, you're our 2026 champion for GT12R. Congrats, James. Good, solid performance all weekend long. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. We're getting ready for race number 27.
Dewan Moore. Narb Varashikian. Dominic Garza. Scott Norcross. Eric Falk. Kellen Yamamoto. Dean Coombs. Patrick Silverio. James Joyner.
Jason, you are good.
Jason Mavrakis.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Grab a vest to assume the position. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. It's going to be James Joyner at the 1, Kellen Yamamoto at the 2, Dewan Moore at the 3. This is Front Wheel Drive brought to you by our title sponsor, Osmatics USA.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We'll go ahead and start lining this one up. Narb at the 4, Dominic at the 5, Scott at the 6, Jason at the 7, Patrick at the 8, Dean at the 9, Eric at the 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll still have our A3 guys, so stick around and enjoy the rest of your race day out here. This is race number 27. Our corner marshals are ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are ready. We're going racing, guys. Less than 5. Off and running. Another great start. James Joyner out in front. Kellen in the second spot. Dewan in third. Narb, Dominic to round out the top 5, followed by Scott, Jason, Patrick, Eric, and Dean. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. James Joyner, followed by Kellen Yamamoto. First across the line, second across the line, third across the line. Narb in fourth, the white and blue. Dominic rounding out the top 5. Got little battles everywhere. Joyner 1.3 out in front of Kellen. Kellen 1.7 out in front of Dewan. Dewan 2 seconds out in front of Narb. Narb a half a second out in front of Garza. Garza 1.2 out in front of Norcross. Norcross 2.4 out in front of Falk. Falk a half a second out in front of Combs. Combs 7/10 out in front of Silverio, and Mavrakis trailing by 3/10 to Silverio. Watch it over on the right-hand side, guys. Work together. Big trouble on the right-hand side, and our race leaders are coming through here on some traffic. The white, green, and gray, our race leader. He's got that one-up sticker on the front windshield. Coming up on the Corsa gray car, our race leader in front of the driver's stand. Second place is coming up on Dean Combs. White car, thanks, we're clear. Third place, Dewan in the yellow, guys. He'll be coming up on some traffic. Thank you. Silverio, thank you. And one more, Silverio. Third will be yellow. We're clear. Keep going. All right, here comes fourth of Narb, Dominic, and Viv, Scott, Patrick, Dean, Eric, and Jason to complete the running order. It's Joyner out in front. James into that dog leg, white, green, and gray across the start finish line. Kellen in the second spot, trailing by 2.1. And our third place driver in the yellow, Dewan Moore. So Kellen and Dewan just had a good battle in the 21.5 class. Let's see what they do here in fronty. The grocery getters out on the course, pulling themselves around the track with the front wheel drive. There is the white car of Kellen in second. There is the yellow car of Dewan in third. Down the back straightaway they go. Oh, who's having a... I didn't know we got a birthday boy in the house. I didn't even see that over there. We got a birthday boy in the house over at table one. We'll have to figure out who that is. We got birthdays in the house. Happy birthday, young man. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Oh, he's celebrating his 80th? Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Kellen and Dewan separated by just a fraction of a second off the end of the straightaway. Coming up on that other white car in through the middle. And second and third coming through. 1:15 left to go. One more. Thanks. All right, James is coming up on traffic here. Coming up on Garza. 1 minute left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. 1 minute left to go, and our race leader coming up on
1 minute left
here. Coming up on the white and blue of Garza. Coming up on Narb. Guys, let James through, please. Thank you. And Narb, you got the leader. Thanks, Narb. We're clear. And second place is going to be white, the Kellen Yamamoto rig, and the yellow car right behind him. So that same group of cars, white is second, yellow is third. You're getting lapped. Thank you, guys. Excellent job, guys. Oh, Narb and the white and blue Garza going door to door at the end of the straightaway. Those guys are racing it out for the fourth spot as the race leaders filter through that traffic. Coming up on Garza, second and third. One more. Thank you. Yellow is third. Yellow is third. 15 seconds. Kellen and Dewan battle. These guys tooth and nail for the 2 spot here. Keep going, keep going. 5 seconds left to go. Let's see if Dewan can find a move on Kellen here. Keep going, keep going. Joiners on a victory
Eric
lap.
Falk done. Kellen Yamamoto done. Dewan Moore done. Dominic Garza done. Narb Varishikin done. Dean Coombs done. Patrick Silverio done. Scott Norcross done. Jason Mavrakis done. James Joyner done.
Bring him in and shut him down, guys. James going to take the win. James was our second place finisher in A1, so we will continue to battle out in A3. Joyner taking the win. Kellen Yamamoto second. Dewan third. Dominic fourth.
Transponder 72209267801.
Bring him in, shut him down. Race number
Anson de Leon.
TA, race 20A.
John Gonzalez. Eric Falk. Edmund Chu. Juan de Leon.
Race number 28, guys. 27 hustling out to Marshall. Thank you
Steve
very much.
Tsuruta.
Let's go ahead and get this one started. To line them up, it's brought to you by R1 Works. This is the USGT class. Let's line them up, guys. Eric Falk at the number 1. Steve Cerruta at the 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gonzo at the 3. Narb, you can be excused. Help me later if you hear me begging. Thanks, man. Gonzo at the 3. Edmund at the 4. Anson at the 5. Juan at the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
USGT A2.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. USGT A2 off and running. Body tuck, passenger rear, it looks like. Race number 28 on the track, guys. R1 Works presents the USGT division here. Race number 29, get them ready to go. One Up Racing's TC Modified. So our Modified A2 coming up next. Eric Falk out in front, 3/10 over Cerruta. Gonzo in the 3rd spot. De Leon in 4th, Chu in 5th. Eric Falk and Cerruta separated by 3/10 the last time by. Yellow and green versus the orange in front of the driver's stand. 130 down, 330 left to go, guys. 130 down, 330 left. Gonzo in the 3 spot, followed by Anson and Edmund to round out the top 5. Juan De Leon is 6. And there's Anson De Leon just hitting his on lap there, 14.1. Good job by Anson. Anson starting to reel in Gonzo. Old school versus new school. Here we go. Come on. Keep it off those boards. $230 down, $230 left. We're halfway there. $315 down, $145 left to go. Eric Falk out in front, yellow and green, coming up on some traffic here. And getting around that blue car, USGT. Got a little bit of a different look here. These guys allowed the LMH bodies. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 130 left to go. Falk, Cerruta, and Gonzo. All right, let's check in with Anson here. Anson, 14.4, backed up with 16.4. And the race leader just got around Anson. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
15 seconds left to go. Got 15 seconds left to go. Eric Falk out in front by 3.7 seconds over Steve Cerruta and Gonzo in the 3 spots. Anson in 4th and Juan De Leon rounding out the top 5. Time running out here. Keep going, guys.
John Gonzalez done. Eric Falk done.
Out here from the Limo
Steve Cerruta done.
Taking some video throughout
Anson De Leon done.
here today, guys.
Juan De Leon done.
Is in the books. That's a race. Eric Falk takes the win and the championship title for USGT. Bring him in and shut him down. Steve Cerruta, bad boy. You got 2nd. Gonzo 3rd. Anson 4th. And Juan De Leon rounding out the top 5. Bring them in and shut them down. We got the stars of RC cars coming up right now. Modified, race number 29. You guys are up. Thanks, brother. Congrats on the Go Trojans.
Jesse Alanis. Lex Tyler. Stuart Mason. Jacob Cruz.
All right, guys, this is race number 29 right here. 1 up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And all right, this is race number 29 right here. Modified. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Stuart Mason, our 2025 Roar National Champion of the number 1.
45 seconds
Jacob
to the
Cruz
start of the
at
race.
Number 2, Lex Tyler in the 3, Jesse Alanis in the 4. This moment's brought to you by OneUpRacing.com, our sponsor for the modified class. We got our corner marshals just about ready, and our
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys, and we're off and running. Oh man, traction roll, self-inflicted. Cruz out in front. So the junior in high school getting the Taza LT in the 2nd spot. We got a Mugen FTC3 out in front, followed by 2 Awesome Matics. Yeah. All right, so Mike, it's Mike's birthday over here. We got our birthday boy right here. Happy birthday, Mike. Jacob Cruz, Stuart Mason, and Lex Tyler. Yeah, it's his birthday. We're going to celebrate over here. Woo. Now give us a number. I was going to say, we're going to have to check his ID if he's running the 40-plus class. Jacob Cruz out in front. Stuart Mason in 2nd. Lex Tyler in 3rd. Yeah, we should have a master's class here. I think they're putting it on right here. There's an inside move for take over the top spot. Stuart Mason back out in front. Our current Roar National Champion down the backstretch. A junior in college versus a junior in high school here through the middle. Hey, I'm a sophomore. In and across the start finish line, Mason and Cruz separate a half a second. Looks like more than that. LT in the 3rd spot. And Jesse Alanis in 4th. 1 minute and 30 seconds down. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We're getting ready for race number 30. Awesome Matics USA front wheel drive B2. We'll need a couple volunteer turn marshals to get the next one going, guys, as we head in race number 30. We'll go all the way up to race number 48. So we got about 2.5 hours left in racing here. It's 1:15 in the afternoon. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Stick around. Don't forget we have plaques 1st through 10th for our A main event finalists. We have plaques 1st through 3rd for our B main event winners. So stick around for our trophy presentation at the end of the day. Stuart Mason out in front by 1.5 over Jacob Cruz with Lex Tyler in the 3rd spot. Jesse Alanis in 4th. Stuart Mason out in front by 1.7 over Jacob Cruz. And now it looks like LT the hard way. And And LT lets him back by. He says, it's all right. He calls me Uncle Lex. In through the middle. It's a family affair here in the battle for second across the start-finish line. Jacob Cruz and LT down the bag stretch. Stuart Mason coming up and around Jesse. So it looks like Stuart Mason, already our champion for the 12 scale class. Brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks, and now looking to wrap up the one-up racing class with 2 minutes left to go. Our race leader for Modified over on the right-hand side through the dog leg and across the start-finish line now. It's 11 flats. He's brought it down to the sub-11s in pretty much all the runs. This is a heater, 10-6. So 10-6 on lap number 4. Jacob's best lap was a 10-9. Lex's best lap, 11 flats. And Jesse's best lap, a 13-1. So absolutely flying out there for that white and blue car. There's our race leader. Back in through the coat hangers, down the back stretch. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Getting ready to participate in the 2026 IFMAR World Championships in China. Actually, 3 of the 4 guys up on the driver's stand are planning on being there in late
1 minute
March,
left.
early April. All right, it's the Cruz. Oh, man, and Lex turning it too early there. And it'll be Jacob with quite an advantage now over Lex for the 2 spot. 45 seconds left to go. And we're running out of time here. Just 40 seconds left to go. Jacob Cruz 11.5 up here with his mom, Joan, and his dad, Mark, across the start-finish line. There's young Jacob Cruz down the back stretch. He's been going international over the summer, went to his first international events. And as I mentioned, he'll be going to China to compete. He's a top 10. He was a 2024 Worlds finalist. And LT shutting down there. So here is our junior world champion down the back stretch with the Spidey sense. All right. And the
Jesse Alanis done.
out. Jesse, you are done.
Jacob Cruz done.
Jacob, you're done with second. Here comes our champion for 2026.
Stuart Mason done.
Stuart Mason. Stuart going to take the title here for the one-up racing TC mod class. Jacob Cruz finishing in second in that race, and Lex Tyler with a walk-off tray. Bring him in, shut him down. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. This is race 30.
Terry Gerardo, Rick Cami, Larry Nazarino, Donnie Castle. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is race number 30. Let's go ahead and line them up. We got a couple of our modified guys out here. We're going to have to run a triangle defense. Let's get a couple more marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Terry at the 1, Donnie at the 2, Larry at the 3, Rick at the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
LT will be over here.
Less than 5.
All right, let's get a couple more marshals over here on this side. LT's over here. What was it? We'll need at least one volunteer from the pit area. Guys, we only got 4 racers in this race, so we're going to need volunteers. One volunteer at least in the middle if anybody can help us out. Looking for one volunteer. Thanks, man. Eddie's going to help us. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, could you come down on this corner with me? Thank you, Jesse. All right, that should be pretty good. This is race number 30, Awesomatics USA front-wheel drive TC B2. Marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running here. Good start. Got our birthday boy Mike over there at table 1. We're starting to head through tech, guys. Race number 31. RC America GT12R B2. GT12R head to tech, guys. So we are looking forward to a fun afternoon of racing out here, guys, as we head into the final portion of our race weekends. Thanks to all of our track crew and club members, all of our locals here up in Redwood City, welcoming us out for the 2nd annual WCIC. Look forward to being back here next year for the 3rd annual. Thank you very much to the Limo Foundation. If you're watching online, check out limofoundation.org. Google it, check us out, and come on up to the facility here in Redwood City. Beautiful structure. They got dance classes, gymnastics, batting cages, volleyball. So if you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and Google Limo Foundation, find out more, and make a contribution to the Limo Foundation. Donnie Castle out in front by 2.8. Let's go, Donnie. Donnie. Oh, trouble in the middle. And Stewart's got it. So Donnie Castle getting the run he's been looking for. Trouble for the yellow. Oh, man. Larry's off the track. What happened? And then there were 3. Well, you get, well, this is their final opportunity. The B mains only got double mains, so stick around. The B mains will get 1st through 3rd trophies, so if you're still rolling right now, you probably got some good odds. Donnie Castle down off the back stretch. You know he's faithful when he's got that SF logo there on a Sunday. That was a rough night last night. Oh, we don't talk about that. Donnie Castle down the back stretch. We're talking about winning right here on a 23 and a 512. Come on. Talk about practice. We're talking about the offseason. Terry in 2nd, Rick in 3rd. Terry Gerardo coming across the start finish. I'm a sucker for the pink car there. That looks like Trax is pink. I know all my pinks. Huh? Are you? You coming down? Nice. Yeah, before March, maybe. Yeah, and they're cutting the trees back in the next couple weeks. So, talking about one of my home tracks there, Southern California On-Road Raceway in Anaheim. So, we've had a couple of you guys come down and check out SCORE. We're heading into our 2nd year over at SCORE, and we're heading into our 30th year at Cal Raceway. So, when you guys come on down to Southern California, look us up. My name is Notch Johnson. I have the Pit Stop Hobby online website, pitstophobby.com, and we also have our track, my track, calraceway.com. So if you guys like the race program this weekend, come on down to my track sometime. We'd love to have you down there. 1:30 left to go. Rick Cammy. Oh, the parrot. Look at that paint job. In the blue, in the red, in the yellow, in the green, down the back stretch. It looks like a bunch of feathers on the side panel. Rick, Cammy, and Terry. Uh-oh, come on. Castle stuffing it into the corner. He says, I got it. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Big shout out to all of our racers that came out, whether you're from NorCal Hobbies, whether you're
1 minute
from,
left.
BWS Raceway. We had a couple racers from the Chico program, A-Main Hobbies. So wherever you guys came from to join us, the guys from Seattle, the guy from Nevada, thank you. 702 racers, 707 racers. All of our guys up here in the Bay, thanks for coming out and making it a very special weekend. We got about 18 races left to go today, guys. 30 seconds left. Donnie, Rick, and Terry. And there's Donnie in through the middle of the course, in front of the driver standing across the start-finish line. Donnie Castle, 14.1 down the back stretch with a 7.5-second lead. Here's our battle. Flock of seagulls. Come on. Oh, it's the parrot versus the flamingo down off the end of the straightaway. 5 seconds. Let's see if he can stand on one leg. Oh, no. And the checkered flag is out. The parrot paint job going to take
Rick Cammy
second.
done. Terry Gerardo done.
Will be third. Battle of the Birds. That's
Donnie Castle done.
Is done. Bring him in, shut him down. Donnie Castle. Boom, shakalaka. Donnie taking the win. Rick Cammy second. Terry third. Larry fourth. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, let's get you out there to corner marshal. We got a bunch of orange body clips. Those should be easy to identify. Guys, you lost a lot of things over the weekend. Screws, body clips, nuts, a shock spring retainer. We got a pile of used and broken parts over here. They might be yours. Let's get a couple volunteers. Guys, we only had 4 in the last race. This is race number 31.
Eric Falk. George Cowrie. Larry Nazarino. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hughes is out, and you said Ed's out too? Okay.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
GT12R, your odds just increased. Eric Falk at the 1. Larry at the 2. George 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just barely enough marshals. I need one more marshal over here on this side, guys. I'll feel guilty if we don't have one.
Less than 5.
The birthday boy? All right, Mike's going to help us out. Thank you. We're going to get this one going, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for it. The start toe. B2. It's a good vitamin. Yeah, that's a good question. I think Falk won the first one. Yellow and green. So B2 right here. Race number 32 coming up next. As we got just a little over 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours left of racing, and then we have our trophy presentation at the end of the day. So we go all the way to 38. We're on 31 right now, so 17 races left to go today. And then our trophy presentation, so stick around, guys. It won't be a long evening, guys. We might even beat the sun, so anticipated finishing time right a little bit after 4 o'clock, probably. So we'll wrap everything out up after 4 o'clock. We'll have our trophy presentation. We'll hang out, take some pictures, and then you'll be on your way home before 5 o'clock. So thanks again for a great race program to all the guys that donated their extra 5 minutes to come out Marshall and kept the program smooth. Eric Falk out in front, down the back. Oh, big crash right there. Oh, come on. Come on, George. Larry and George, that's our chance for a battle here. Got to keep it off the boards, though. All right, George taking a crash there, and 130 down and 330 left to go. Race number 31 on the track. Guys, race number 32 is coming up next, which is a big group of 21.5 stocks. So we'll call for a couple volunteer marshals. As you can see, we only have 3 drivers up on the driver's stand. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals for race number 32, the Hobby Wing 21.5 stock B2. So if we could get some volunteers out in the next race, we'd greatly appreciate it, guys. We got a big group of B2 touring cars coming up next. 2:45 left to go in this one for Eric Falk in the yellow and green. 2 guys did not start, which was Hughes and Smith. Cool. So unfortunately, those 2 guys did not start for this B2. So we're looking at our top 3 right here, Eric, Larry, and George. And there's George coming up down the back stretch. He's just got lapped by our race leader, Eric Falk. And Larry is coming up on George next. Larry's only trailing by 2.4. So there's first, third, and second. All right, got 2 minutes left to go. TQ in this class was James Nelson. He's already been crowned the champion in this division. We're watching the B2 event here with just a couple minutes left to go on the timer. 1:30 left. All of our A mains got triples. All of our B mains got doubles. We only had 1 C main. They had a single. So we're winding down to our final couple lower main events for the race weekend. Well, it's right at 2.2. That's a good guess. Yeah, it's a 2-second lead here. Should be about a straightaway length. And there's our race leader down the straightaway. Here's our second place.
1 minute left.
Larry. Still trailing now, trailing by 2.7. So we got a couple more lower main events. We go all the way to race 36 for our final B. Actually, we got race number, let's see. Got a couple B main events all the way up until race number 37, it looks like. So 37 is our final B for Awesomatics USA front wheel drive. And then we got the rest are our A3. Some of our champions have already been crowned this weekend here. So stick around, guys. Enjoy your final round in the A3 division as we finish up after race number 48. We'll have a small break. It'll be just short enough to set up the paperwork and the podium, and then we'll get those lovely awards over there. If you haven't taken a look, you got TQ awards and you got awards 1st through 10th for the A main event. Eric Falk with the checkered flag out. It's going to be Larry trailing by just 3.1. There's first.
Eric Falk done. George Cowrie done. Larry Nazarino done.
Boom, shakalaka. Larry second, George third. Bring them in, shut them down. You get all your race results available on Live RC, guys. Right now, we're heading into race number 32.
Jesse Alanis. John Gonzalez. Stefan. Angel Fernan. Brad West. Jose 9.
This is race number 32 right here, guys. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there. Our racers are ready to go. Eric's out there. Mike's out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position, guys. That's going to be
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ed. Let's get the rest of our... Ed, can you come and help us out?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and one volunteer, guys. If we could get one volunteer, let's send Ed down on the far side there. Let's go ahead and line them up. Angel at the number 1. Angel at the number 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
2. Steven at the number 3. Jesse at the number 4. Dean, if you're up there at the number 5. Jose at the 6. Brad at the 7. We only got 6 guys up there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we are just about ready to go here, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going to race it.
Less than 5.
And that AI is good. And we're off and running. All right, that's a good start. Body tuck for the silver, and we're clear. Race number 33 coming up right here, guys. Team EAM Prospect TTO2B2. We're getting ready for some Tamiya action coming up next. Right here, we got the 21.5 stock B2 race. Oh, body tuck again for the silver, and we're clear. Angel Fernan out in front. Steven Bowie in second, Gonzo in third, Jesse in fourth, Brad to round out the top 5, followed by Jose. Angel Fernan in through the middle of the course, blue and orange. Stefan in the second spot in the yellow, followed by Gonzo in third in the orange. Jesse and Brad to round out our top 5. Red, white, and blue for Brad down the backstretch. Race number 33 coming up next. 34, start thinking about tech. 34, start thinking about tech. There's our race leader off the end of the straightaway by 2.3 seconds over Stefan. Angel missing the A main event by just 1 spot. There's Fernan down the back straightaway. And there's Bowie down the back straightaway. Gonzo and Jesse. Gonzo in third off the end of the straightaway. Jesse in fourth off the end of the straight. And now here comes Jose and Brad. Oh, man, and Gonzo taking a tumble. Here comes Jose. Jose had 2 body tucks already. Let's see if he can keep it untucked and get this action here for third through the middle. Coming up on Jesse. Jose and Jesse down the back stretch for the 4 spots. Oh, nice. Jose picking up a good spot there. And now Jose closing in on Gonzo. Nice driving by Ix. All right, let's take a look at our leaders. They're coming up on traffic. Angel. Angel in the blue and orange down the backstretch, coming up on those 2 red cars. Oh, man, they get together, and Angel going to thread one. And there, gets around the red, white, and blue of Brad. Bowie coming up on Brad next. Yes. 1:20 left. Oh man, and Jose just picked up the 3 spot there. Gonzo down to 4th. Brad taking a tumble. Holy smokes. Stefan stuffing it into the pipe.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Couple hard hits. Angels kept it smooth here. Coming up on 3rd place, Ix. $40 seconds left to go. Got 4-0 left on the timer here. Angel, Stefan, and Jose, followed by Gonzo and Brad to round out the top 5. Red, white, and blue for Brad. Down the backstretch, blue windows to boot. Off the end of the straightaway, Brad West and Jesse Alanis. On the 2 red cars battling for the 5 spot. There's Brad in 5th. There's Jesse in 6th. It's actually our only battle out on the course right now. 10 seconds. Stefan coming up to put Gonzo a lap down.
Jose 9 done. Angel Fernan done. Stefan done.
Angel,
John Gonzalez done.
Stefan, you know, was second. Jose 9 done with 3. Gonzo
Brad West done.
4. Brad and
Jesse Alanis done.
Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Angel Fernan, 23 and a 5:02. Stefan second, 23 and 5:07. And Jose third, 22 and a 5:02. Bring them in, guys. Come on out and corner marshal is race number 33.
Brett Ong.
Gonzo's
Eddie Fernandez.
Brad's out there. Thanks, guys. Let's get the rest
Winston
of our
Lee.
marshals into position here. This is race number 33. Team EAM presents the Prospect TTO2 class.
Good job, man. Huh? There we go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Donnie, you gonna make it? Okay. And all right, so we'll run with what we got, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie at the number 1, Winston at the 2, Brett at the 3.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner marshals fixing the grid. Corner marshals are ready. Which way is Winston pointing? And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than
15
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
Go. All right, Eddie, run. TTO2. Winston to the 2 spot in the red car. The 3-car battle out here for the 2nd annual WCIC. Up here in the Limo Foundation with the Limo Carpet Racers. Up here in Redwood City. Awesome track. They race twice a month, guys. Come on up and join them. Like them on Facebook. Follow them on social media. Most importantly, come on up to the track and enjoy this great facility here. Eddie, Winston, and Brett are top 3 here in race number 33. Race number 44 is coming up next. That's the Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale B2. Eddie Fernandez just hit his hot lap right there, 15.4. So going to be 11-second lead for Eddie all of a sudden. Missing the big show by 1 spot. We did rocket round qualifying this weekend, so you got 3 chances to put it in the show. Battle is for second here. Winston and Brett putting on a show here. Yeah, Winston. Winston with the gray and the green. The Mercedes livery. And then a little barrel roll. He says, you know, you're going to have to find a different way around. I'm kind of battling for second in the B main. I know you're the leader, but I got my own things going on right now. Okay? My last race of the day. Let me just try to catch Winston. All right, now this, oh, yeah. Yeah, swords and shields out on this battle. He's going to get medieval there over on the right-hand side and in through the center of the course. Ooh, man, Winston keeping a little bit more steady. And the red car making it off the boards there. Come on, Brett. Yes, you did, Brett. Down off the end of the straightaway. The metric system. In through the center of the course. Do they have TTO2s in what? Down the bag stretch. Come on, run, Winston, run. Woo, man. Hey, it's true. They say white wheels are faster, yellow wheels are faster. Red cars might be faster, folks. Oh, and more durable. Holy smokes. And this battle for second, door to door, swapping paints. Man, oh, and the NSX tagging the board. How did he get back out in front of you? Oh, my goodness. Look at these two guys go. Not all battles are up in front. This is a Prospect TTO2 B main event. And the back of the pack putting on a show. Cool. Still within striking distance. Winston in the blue and gray in second. Brett in the red in third. Down the back straight away. Winston starting to create a little bit of a gap. And there's Eddie. Eddie's been crushing this one. Eddie in the silver over on the right-hand side.
1 minute left.
Just couldn't get one good run out of that thing. They're qualified, couple hiccups. Finally, the TTO2 starting to behave out here down the back stretch. Eddie on a 20 and a 5.09. Winston on an 18 and a 5.12. Brett in the third spot on an 18 and a 5.15. We're getting ready for race number 34. 34 coming up next, guys. That's going to be our 12 scale B2. All right. And our third place driver, Brett, in front of the driver's stand here. Across the start finish line, the NSX 19 flat. 10 seconds left to go. Running out of time here.
Brett Ong done.
Guys, keep going, keep going, keep going. Brett, you are done. We got 2 more to finish. Brett gonna finish out in third. Good battle there. Winston takes
Winston Lee
done.
Eddie Fernandez done.
Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Eddie Fernandez taking that win. 20 and a 5.12. Nice job, Eddie. Winston, you got second. Brett third. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Let's get the rest of you guys out there, guys. Hop on out and grab a spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we only had 3 in the last race. We're going to be short on marshals. Yeah. See if we can borrow some.
Kevin Jones. David Bumel.
Borrow some kindness here. Anybody want to volunteer Marshall?
Jesse Alanis. Tim Schuster. Gustavo Castellan.
Let's get the rest of you
David
guys out
Barnes.
there to Marshall. 1, 2, 3 marshals. Grab those spots. Thanks, Brett. Winston's out there. Here comes Eddie. We need a couple volunteers, guys. We're going to be way short.
Kenneth Jones.
We only have 3. Castle, if you got time. Okay, is he in this one? Let's get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall, guys, and a couple volunteers. Take it easy, take it easy. Couple volunteer marshals.
1 minute
guys.
to the
We're
start
looking
of the
for a little
race.
bit of help. Eddie's going to help over here. Thank you. I think Winston's actually marshaling over here. So, yeah, we want to take one of these spots in the middle. Let's get our winner out there in the middle so we can see.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Spotlight Thomas, that's our winner from the last race. We're catching the footage on the camera here for the Limo Foundation here. And there's our winner. There. Yeah, you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think Gonzo's made it farthest with the vest. He's in his pit. He's definitely had the vest for the longest period of time now. You have set the new track record.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a volunteer marshal, 2 volunteer marshals. Can anybody help us out? Somebody, anybody?
Less than 5.
Bueller. Looking for a couple volunteers, a few guys. Thanks. Couple volunteer marshals. Guys, anybody can help us out if you're a racer here this weekend. This is race 34. Let's line them up while we wait for a couple more volunteer marshals, guys. Kevin Jones at the 1, Rob at the 2, Tim at the 3. So it looks like Tim's going to upgrade to the 2. I don't think Rob's going to run. Tim at the 2. Yeah, need a marshal for sure. Thanks, Ian. Tim at the 2, Davin at the 3, Jesse at the 4. David at the 5, Kenneth at the 6, Gustavo at the 7. Leo, if you're out there, you line up in the back of the pack. We can if you guys. We're going to take one final break here today, guys. We'll take a break after race 38, guys. We're going to take a break after race 38. One final 10-minute break after race 38. This is race number 34 right here. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the sound of the start toe. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. And the yellow car stuffs it into the pipe. We're off and running. Schuster out in front. Watch it come out on the straight. We're clear. Trouble for the red and white here of Jesse. And Jesse gonna see if he can pull it down the back straightaway, go high, back straightaway, go high. That's not a good place to park. You can't park there, sir. And we're clear. Jesse's gonna limp it around to the corner. Something's wrong with Jesse's rig. All right, Tim Schuster, Davin, and stop making Kevin Jones. Kenneth Jones. What happened to Gustavo here? Gustavo down at 5th, followed by David and Jesse. Help in the corner, guys. Help in the corner right here. 1:15 in, 6:45 left. Got 1:15 in, 6:45 left. Yep, we're getting ready for race number 35 coming up next, guys. Race number 35 coming up next. We'll take a break after 38. One final 10-minute break has been requested. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 38. Schuster out in front by 3.5. Here comes our race leader. Tim, 12.9. There he is down the backstretch, white and purple. Kevin Jones in the second spot down the backstretch. Now here comes Kenneth. Kenneth and Kevin. Could we get, and father and son battle. Kenneth in second. Kevin down to third. Watching in front of the driver's stand of the kink. Caution in front of the driver's stand of the kink. And we're clear. And they're picking up pieces off of that car. He's out. Got a yard sale as the number 5 cone. 2:15 down. 5:45 left. Father and son battle. Kenneth and Kevin. That's going to be the battle for third. Kevin Jones, Kenneth Jones. Gustavo's pulled up in the 2 spot. So making maybe a body change here. There he is down the back stretch, yeah. Might have been hot pink the last time he rolled out. He's got those yellow wheels. Gustavo in the 2 spot, trailing by 1.6. Gustavo closing in on Tim Schuster. Oh, Schuster. 13.3 hard off the boards. Here comes Gustavo. In through the middle now, in front of the driver's stand. Back in through the coat hangers. Tim Schuster, Gustavo, Kevin Jones, Davin and Kenneth. 4:30 left, guys. Lead battle off the end of the straightaway, separated by 0.4. Not even halfway there. We're 3:30 in, 4:30 left. And Gustavo now challenging Tim Schuster for the top spot here. Kevin Jones in third, Davin in fourth, Kenneth to round out the top 5. David and Jesse off the course here. We started with 7, we're down to 5. Gonzo Paintworks B2. Now we got the white car out in front. Gustavo Castellian, followed by Tim Schuster and Kevin Jones. Davin right there. They're all right there through the middle. We got to scramble for the 2 spot. Second across the line, third across the line, fourth across the line. Five down, 3 to go, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. Three-way battle for second down the backstretch. The beauty of these 12 scales, they're just running on just over 4 volts in the battery pack. Oh, man. And they race it out. The yellow car goes down for the count. So now it's a 2-car battle for the 2 spot here with 2:30 left to go. Race number 34 out there on the track. Race number 35. Let's get it ready to go, guys. It looks like we'll finish racing just a little after 4 o'clock. We'll have our trophy presentation. You'll have an opportunity to take photos out on the track, out there with your teams. And we'll have everything wrapped up. You'll be on the road by 5 o'clock today, guys. So thanks again for coming out to our second annual WCIC West Coast Indoor Championship up here with the Limo Carpet Racers. 2 minutes left to go, guys. Davin in second, Tim in third. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. Castellian out in front by 7.7 over Brumel with Schuster in third, 1.6 behind him. Jones, that's Kevin and Kenneth to round out the top 5. 6:30 down, 1:30 left, guys. 6:30 down, 1:30 left. Kevin Jones in fourth, Kenneth Jones in fifth. It's going to be 11.6 second gap there. No father and son battle. Check in with Davin here down the backstretch. He had a great run in the first main event. Here he is in the second spot again. Davin across the start finish line, 12.9.
1 minute left.
Schuster in the third spot, 12.9. Kevin Jones in the fourth spot, 12.9. Identical lap times for second through fourth. Kenneth Jones, 14.8. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Gustavo in the white car down the back straightaway. 30 seconds. The white car, our race leader on a 38 and an 8 flat. Gustavo working on lap number 37 right now. 2 more laps to go. 1 more lap to go for Gustavo. Now turning it into a 39-lap run. So Gustavo could make it by for 1 more. And he does. That'll be a victory lap.
Kenneth Jones done.
Kenneth Jones,
David Bumel done.
Davin, you're done with second.
Tim Schuster done.
Tim, you're done with third.
Kevin Jones
Here
done.
comes our race winner. That's race.
Gustavo Castellan done.
Everybody's done. Bring him in and shut him down. It's going to be Gustavo Castellan taking the win. Davin second. Tim Schuster third. Kevin fourth. And Kenneth fifth. Bring him in. Shut him down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. I need Jesse, David, Kenneth, Kevin, Tim, Davin, and Gustavo to marshal.
Scott Norcross. Jason Mavrakis.
You're stuck. Is that Scott? Scott's stuck. All right, help that yellow car. Thank you. Further in, yeah. Send him all the way in.
Stefan. Terry Gerardo. Rick Kemi.
Let's get the rest of
Dean
our marshals
Coombs.
out there, guys. Should have 7.
Sawyer Brewer. John Gonzalez. Patrick
Another
Silverio.
body clip. Yeah, I should take at least one thing. Let's get some marshals out there in the middle.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rob, could you help me in the middle? You available?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. Jesse's over there. Okay. Still need 1 more marshal in the middle. How many marshals we got? 1, 2,
30
3,
seconds
4,
to the
5,
start of the
6,
race.
7. So I have all 7 guys from the last race. We'll look for 1 volunteer in the middle. Guys looking for 1 volunteer marshal in the middle. Somebody from the pit area, if you could help us out real quick. We're almost done for the day, guys. We got 2 hours left to go. Let's line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks. All right, Scott at the number 1, Jason at the number 2, Dean at the number 3.
Less than
Terry
5.
at the 4. Stefan at the 5, Patrick at the 6, Sawyer at the 7, Rick at the 8, Gonzo at the 9. All right, Thomas is going to get the money shot right here for the starts. B2, Jaime Manzanilla, TC 25.5, corner marshals are ready, drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Off and running. Help that pink car. Oh, 1 underneath and down by the ankles. We're clear. Race number 36, A Main Pro Tech RCF1 B2 coming up next. So we'll do 36, 37, and 38. We'll take a 10-minute break after race number 38, guys. Mavrak is out in front. The white and orange down the back straightaway, followed by the yellow and green of Combs. Sawyer Brewer in the 3rd spot. Let's go. White, orange, and red. Sawyer, the substitute announcer up there for A-Main Hobbies. Here's Sawyer down the back stretch. Rick and Gonzo to round out the top 5. Stefan, Patrick, Terry, Scott. $115 down, and now $345 left to go. Mavrak is 13.9. This guy's always got motor. White and orange through the middle. Mavrakis missed the main event by 2 spots. 25.5 TC. Not a lot of the guys run this down south. This looks like a fun class. When we started racing stock a long time ago with the Brush Motors, it was with 27 turns. So the 25.5 is referring to the turn of the motor. So this is as close as it comes to the equivalent speed that we had back in the late 90s with the end of the brushed era of motors. Mavrakis, Combs, and Cammy, our top three, followed by Silverio and Bowie to round out the top five. Jason Mavrakis out in front by 1.2. He had a little bobble there. Here comes, coming up on Gonzo down the back stretch. And our second place, here comes Combs and Cammy. So the two yellow and green cars coming up to contest, and they get around the white car. First across the line, second and third across the line. We got action here in the B2 main event with 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Race number 36 on deck. Race number 37, start thinking about tech. We got race number 35 out there on the track right now, guys. Jason, Dean, and Rick. The battle for second continues between the two green and yellows through the dog leg. Cammy looking for a move on Combs. Oh, man, Rick doing some good driving out there, watching the hangers, caution in the hangers, caution in the coat hangers. We're clear. All right, here's our battle. Cross the start finish line. Dean and Rick. Oh, Dean gets into the pipe. Rick picks up second. So Rick Cammy, one of our crew members out here, up into that 2 spot. As Dean Combs drops down to 3. Stefan and Patrick to round out the top 5 guys. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. One minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. Jason out in front by 2 seconds. Watch the start finish line, and we're clear. Rick Cammy in second.
1 minute left.
In third. Stefan in fourth. Patrick to round out the top 5. Less than a minute left to go. For Jason Mavrak is out in front by 1.7. The white and orange. Coming up on traffic, and the white car lets him go. Thank you, sir. Rick Camby in the second spot, trailing by 1.3. The white, yellow, and green closing in on Mavrak is now 35 seconds left to go. Here comes Rick Camby. The head of our audio and visual department down the backstretch. He's bringing this live stream to you on YouTube. And they're watching at home. They're saying, go, Rick. And the battle here with just 20 seconds left to go. First across the line, second across the line. Mavrak is off the pipe. Here comes Rick down the back straightaway. Rick, door to door. Oh, no, Rick, oh, no. Back, gone. Cammy knocking one out of the park. That's not what he wanted to do. The umpire's calling back as a ground rule double.
Rick Cammy done.
Going, guys. Keep going.
Stefan done. Patrick Silverio done. John Gonzalez done. Terry Gerardo done. Sawyer Brewer done. Jason Mavrakis done. Dean Coombs done.
That is a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Jason Mavrakis, boom, shakalaka, win. Dean Combs second, and Rick Cammy third. You have to settle for a tray. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. Stefan and Patrick to round out the top 5. We got Thomas out here shooting some footage for the Limo Foundation. So thanks to Thomas for capturing these moments here out at the raceway. Don't forget to make a post, guys. Tag Limo Raceway, tag Limo
Scott
Foundation
Norcross.
in your post. Bring out some popularity to the track and help the foundation, guys.
Patrick Silverio.
Doesn't hurt to promote and support
Kevin Jones.
our local host and venue here.
George Cowrie.
Good job, guys. That was a fun race. Came down to the wire.
Thao Tran.
Sometimes the B main events are more exciting than the A's. Wow. All right, let's see if we can prove that theory correct one more time here. This is A Main Pro Tech RC's F1 B2. Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. Here comes Schuster. I'll give Tim a chance to run a couple warm-up laps. Take a couple warm-up laps, Tim. I know you're just out here marshaling. So we'll give Tim a couple warm-up laps, and then we'll get this one lined up, guys. The back straightaway is still open.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Rick to Marshall. Guys,
Tim Schuster.
Marshall's in the middle. Thanks. Jason, can you help over
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right over here by me. Thanks. Sawyer's got that spot down there. Thanks, Sawyer. All right, all right, all right, all right. This is race number 36.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Back straightaway is closed. Norcross at the 1. Silverio at the 2. Schuster at the 3. Jones at the 4. Corey at the 5. Tran at the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
F1 brought to you by A-Main Hobbies.
Less than 5.
Tech RC. Thank you to Troy and the entire A-Main Hobbies crew for supporting us here at the 2nd annual WCIC. B2 F1. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going racing in less than 5. Nice smooth start here. We're off and running. Race number 36 out there on the track. Race number 37 is coming up next. Awesomatics USA front wheel drive B. We got race number 37. Getting them ready to go. One more front wheel drive B after this. Side by side. He's waiting for him here. Thank you. And we're clear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guy. 1 down and 4 to go. Norcross out in front, 14.8. Thao in the second spot, 14.9. Silverio in third, 16.2. Kevin and George to round out the top 5. Our race leader is Norcross. And he should be over there on the right-hand side now through the dog leg. At the Marlboro color ski. Down the backstretch. Oh, yeah. Surgeon General's warning. And there he is across the start-finish line, giving off the Senna vibes here down the backstretch. Thao Tran in the second spot. Kevin Jones in third. Patrick in fourth, and George to round out the top 5. And guys, we got a little tripod action going on. Thomas is breaking out the tripod to capture some of the action over here. So be careful when you're over here walking around by the announcer's tower. We do have a static camera being set up. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Norcross, Tran, and Jones, our top 3, followed by Corey and Silverio to round out the top 5. In the B2 main event right here with 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go, Scott Norcross missing the big show by 1 spot. Oh. Well, you get the extra incentive with the triple main event, so come back next year, you make the big show, you will have those triple main events. We do double main events for the B's, single main events for the C's. 171 entries the last time I checked on the computer, so a good turnout here for our 2nd annual event, WCIC. 2 minutes left to go. We're going to have a couple changes for the 3rd annual, guys. They're thinking about doing a invite class and a couple other cool things, so keep in mind, guys, that you help promote the raceways, so whether you come up on a club racing day or you make a post about this weekend's event, brag to your friends that it was good and you liked it, that helps people come out here next year and make plans to be here. So we need your help on the marketing and promotion front. So please keep that in mind when you make a post tomorrow or Tuesday. Thank you. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Scott and Thao, followed by Kevin. We got a battle up front. And across the start finish line, the Marlboro's got company. In the yellow and white in second, Thao Tran. Thao. Tran right there with him.
1 minute left.
Thao Tran in the yellow and white down. And across the start finish line, coming up on that Marlboro. Oh man, going right over the rumble strips there. Just like the real thing. Trying to get every little nook and cranny extra out of the car right now. He's trying to find a way around the Marlboro car now. Across the start finish line, 1 and 2. Oh, too tight. Thao jumping off the boards there. And our race leader coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the white car, guys. Give him lots of room. Coming up on Tim. Coming up on some traffic here. Coming up on Tim. Tim's transponder is acting up again here. Well, unfortunate there for Schuster. An equipment failure. 10 seconds left to go, guys. 10 seconds. Now just 5 seconds. Norcross, Tran, and Jones. Now the checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start finish line, you will be done.
Kevin Jones done.
Kevin, you're done.
Scott Norcross done. Thao Tran done. Tim Schuster done. George Cowrie done.
Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down. Scott Norcross taking the win. Thao Tran second. Kevin Jones third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Come back out, Marshall. This is race 37.
Donnie Castle. Terry Gerardo. Rick Kemi. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All-wheel drive, one more time. Guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Terry, Donnie, Rick.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Larry's going to sit this one out, so it's going to be Terry, Donnie, and Rick. Whew, not yet.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We only got 3 cars in this one, so we need a couple volunteers for the next one, and we'll be good on this one. What happened?
Less than 5.
What happened to Terry? Terry says, I'm fine. That's Donnie. All right, Donnie, you good? All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running a 3-pony show. This might be the most exciting front-wheel drive race 3-car front-wheel drive race we've ever seen here in through the coat hanger. Oh, man, the Flamingo stuffing it into the boards, and the Parrot going to pick up the 2 spots. The red car on the run. Go, Donnie. Donnie Castle. And then the 2 battling out of the back of the pack. Rick, Cammy, and the pink car of Terry Gerardo. Cammy In the two spot, Gerardo right there in third. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Rick Cammy on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway go high. The corner marshal puts him on the wrong side of the board, and we're clear. There's one spot on the track you'll never cut. It's where the loop is. 4 minutes left to go, guys. Our race leader in the red, Donnie Castle. Donnie in through the middle of the course here. Terry in the pink in second. What's the gap here? 2.1. Our third place driver going to be Rick Cammy in through the middle. Cammy across the start finish line 15.3. 130 down and 330 left to go, guys. 130 down, 330 left. Rick Cammy in that 3 spot here. Rick just hit his hot lap, 14.2 down the back stretch. Donnie in the fluorescent racing red. Our race leader over on the right-hand side. Donnie just had a 14.6. Here comes Terry. The pink car, 14.5. Rick backs it up with another hot lap, 14 flat. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, guys. We're getting ready for race number 38. We'll run race number 38, and then we'll take a 10-minute break, guys. So we'll have the F1 race, and then we'll take a 10-minute break after race number 38. That'll be our final break of the day. Just before 2:30 in the afternoon. Thanks to everybody for coming out. We're watching the B main event here for Awesomatics USA front wheel drive. Wasn't enough room for everybody in the big show. We only had 4 scheduled for this race, so we'll be looking for a couple volunteer marshals to get race number 38 going. Rick Cammy with the big crash there, 14.1 the last time by. Donnie Castle, 13.8. Terry in the second spot, 14.8. Rick Cammy, 14.1. Cammy down the back stretch, working on a 21 lap run. Our 2 front runners working on 22 lap runs. Right now it's going to be a 4.6 second lead here for Donnie Castle. All right, Donnie, 3.2 out front, Terry, 5.4 out front, Rick. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. Our first A3 coming up next, guys. We'll run that first A3, and then we'll take a 10-minute pause before we get in the rest of our A3 action. Several of our titles have already been decided, but we got a lot left to sort out here, so we get ready for
1 minute left.
Final portion of our race day and the end of our 3-day race program. We started way back on Friday with, I don't know what that was, maybe 14 hours of controlled practice. It was pretty wild, 14 or 15 hours of controlled practice on Friday. We came out here Saturday and maxed it out with 3 rounds of qualifying. Came back today, ran triple A's, double B's, single C's. A lot of our competitors got 30-plus minutes of race time between qualifying and the mains. Oh boy, what's this for? A car kit or something? How many kits? We have 3 kits. They're asking me to draw the ticket here. See, nothing on the sleeve. Got a jacket and a sweater. Good luck to everybody. Hey, the birthday boy's looking optimistic over there. Want it from the bottom of the pile? Or the top? He said, you pick, dude. Okay, here's the first one. You want me to call the number? Oh, pick all 3? All right. Well, just one more.
Rick Cammy done. Donnie Castle done.
That's it.
Terry Gerardo
so
done.
We got the ticket drawn, and that's race. Everybody is done. Donnie going to take the win. Terry second. Rick third. And Gonzo's got the winning ticket. What kind of car kit is it? A CRC? CRC and a Phoenix. Okay. Well, they're going to put a winning raffle ticket on one of them there. Good luck to all the guys. It looks like they're getting down to the final few prizes. Grand prize.
Sal Alvarez. Jake Alton.
So if you bought raffle tickets, now it's a good time to go over and take a gander. See if you've won.
Blake Cannon. Michael Evert. Mike Hughes. Michael Edwards. Dan Devi.
Volunteer marshals out there, guys.
Dominic Garza. Ian Douglas.
Before our last break. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there, guys. Help us out. Looking for a little bit of help. We're going to be asking for 3 or 4 volunteer marshals from the pit area, guys. We only had 4 guys in the last race, so if you could help us out, thanks.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the middle. We need marshals over here by the announcer. Got one. Need a marshal over by the staging. Dewan's going to help us out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, man. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Let's go ahead and line them up here. Ian Douglas in the 1, Dan Devi in the 2, Sal in the 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake in the 5, Dominic in the 6, Michael in the 7, Blake in the 8, Mike Hughes in the 9. Our top qualifier already won A1 and A2. That's John Hicks. He's sitting this one out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Lining up at the number 4 will be Sal. I'm sorry, 3 will be Sal. Sal, you can pull it up a little
Less
bit
than 5.
And then Michael. Pretty big gap there. So Michael Evert, you can pull it up a little bit. Michael will line up 4th visually. Michael, pull it up. You're 4th. There you go. Jake Alton 5th. That looks pretty good. Dominic, Michael, Blake, and Mike. Okay. Don't touch. Don't touch. No touching. No touching. The kits are labeled. Good luck, guys. The kits are labeled. Thanks, John. And they're getting word. If you guys bought raffle tickets, go on over. Let's see who won. Get a picture of those winners. Corner marshals are ready. The drivers are ready. It's A3 for F1. Brought to you by A-Main Hobbies and Pro Tech, guys. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. And there is our race leader, Ian Douglas, down the back stretch, watching the coat hangers, and we're clear. Dan Devi in second, 3-car breakaway out in front. Here comes Sal Alvarez. Sal in the 3 spots. Down the back stretch, 3-car breakaway, and then we got Michael Evert and Dominic Garza to round out the top 5 here. 1, 2, and 3 across the start-finish line. Followed by Michael and Dominic to round out the top 5 in the A3, first A3 of the day here. We'll take a 10-minute break after this one, guys, as we prepare for race number 39, the Jaime Manzanilla A3 for 25.5. And our race leader, Ian Douglas. Ian going to be coming up on Michael Edwards next. Ian Douglas down the back straightaway, white and pink. One minute and 15 seconds down. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Don't forget, guys, we are taking a 10-minute break after this race. It'll be a 10-minute break before we get going with 25.5 A3. Big crash in the middle. Help them out. Caution in the middle. Help them out. We're clear. And our race leader, Dan Devi. Devi down the back stretch. He's got company. Ian Douglas and Sal all right there. Top 3 through the dog leg. And now in front of the driver's stand, the white and then the 2 pink cars through the coat hangers and now down the back straight away. We got Michael in 4th and Jake Alton rounding out the top 5. A big battle here through the middle of the course to decide the rest of the points. as our champion has already been crowned. Down the back straightaway, Dan Devy, Ian Douglas. Oh, man, coming up on that car that just bobbled. We're clear. Getting ready for race number 39 after that 10-minute break, guys. So race 39, you guys got about 13 minutes before you're up. Race 39 coming up in 13 minutes from now. 10-minute break coming up next. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dan Devy and Ian Douglas down the back straightaway. Over on the right-hand side, coming up on the Tangerine car that stuffs it into the corner. Cars on their wheels have the right of way, guys. Don't forget to walk on the carpet. 10-minute break is immediately following this race. That's correct. 2:15 left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Lead battle across the start-finish line. Back in through the coat hanger. Down the back straightaway. Devy and Douglas. Separated by 0.2 the last time by. Third place is Sal Alvarez in that hot pink. Sal not far behind across the start-finish line. 13.4. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. 1:45. Leaders down the backstretch. And here's first and second across the start-finish line. 13.8 to a 13.8. Identical lap times for our top two. Devy in the white. Ian in the pink. Oh, and Sal with a little bit of a bobble there in third. 1 minute left, just over 1 minute left.
One minute left.
And our lead battle coming up on Michael Evert. Help in the middle. Tangerine needs help, and the other car waited for him. We're good. 45 seconds, guys. Coming up on some Michaels here off the end of the straightaway. Our race lead battle, guys, coming up on Michaels. Dan Devy in the white coming up. Go wide, thanks. All right, lead battle. Oh, done. Dan Devy stuffs it into the pipe. Ian takes over the top spot. So Ian Douglas gifted the lead here with very little time remaining. Just 15 seconds left to go. Ian Douglas through the dog leg. He worked hard all the way since Friday, working on his car, getting it to work, making it happen. Down the back.
Michael Evert done. Sal Alvarez done. Jake Alton done. Dominic Garza done. Blake Cannon done. Mike Hughes done. Ian Douglas done. Dan Devy done. Michael Edwards done.
Michael Evert done with 4. Jake Alton rounded out the top 5. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. And it's going to be Ian Douglas for the win. Good job. Dan Devy second. Handshake right there. Good job, guys. We'll take that break, guys. 10-minute break. Yep, 10-minute break.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 39, start heading to tech if you haven't already. Race number 39, start heading to tech.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 38, guys. Race number 38. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. All of our F1 drivers from race number 38, let's go ahead and round up those guys. Ian Douglas, Dan Devi, Sal Alvarez, Michael Evert, Jake Alton, Blake Cannon, Mike Hughes, Michael Edwards, Dominic Garza. Let's get all the guys from race number 38 out to a corner. Marshall Cohen in a vest. Thank you. All right, we are heading back into racing, guys. That concludes our final break of the day. Once again, guys, race number 38. The
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get you out there to Marshall. Dan's out there. Ian's out there. Mike's out there. Let's get the other Michaels out there.
Sal Alvarez.
Jake's out
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Jake.
James Joyner. Ronnie Rones, TJ Mack, Larry Nazarino. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think probably need a marshal over here.
Angel Fernan, Dominic Garza.
Either or, you want help over here?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll get one more marshal over there by the staging area, by the driver's stand, guys, all drivers. From race number 38.
Less than 5.
Help us out, guys. This is race number 39. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. It looks like you are ready. We waiting for anybody else? James Joyner at the 1, TJ Mack at the 2, Angel at the 3. We're going to have Narb at the 4. Narb's coming up, thanks. I still need a marshal over here by the driver's stand where we stage the drivers, so if somebody could help us out. Mike, you're going to marshal right there. Perfect, yep. And Narb lap if you need it. Narb's going to line up 4th. So Narb will line up 4th. Dominic will line up 5th. Ronnie 6th. Sal, Jose, and Larry.
Narb Varshikin.
And Narb at the 4. Guys, we just need one more marshal. If anybody can help us out, we're looking for one marshal right over by the driver's stand. He'll take it. Thanks, Brett. All right, this is race number 39. Corner marshals all ready. And our drivers are ready. This is the Jaime Manzanilla TC 25.5 A3. Wait for the tone, guys. White Cotton sitting on the sidelines. Edward White Cotton already our champion. Redo, 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 redo. I mean, I'm getting hand signals over here. I want to have a nice drive home myself, so let's go ahead and try it one more time. Guys, you are the A main event for 25.5. We'll line them up one more time. Joyner still at the number 1, TJ at the 2, Angel at the 3, Narb at the 4, Dominic, Ronnie, Sal, Jose, and Larry. All right, guys. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers, take it easy. We're going racing in less than 5. Easy, guys, easy. Second place, put himself out. We're good. Off and running. Forget about it. Well, it was better than the last one. When it's all self-inflicted, I don't feel bad. James Joyner out in front. Here he is, white and green. Angel Fernan in the 2 spot. Narb having a good start in 3rd. Followed by TJ, Ronnie, Dominic, Sal, Larry. And that's our whole group here. White Cotton already the champion. Looks like Jose sitting this one out. We got 8 on the driver's stand. Getting ready for race number 40. We go all the way to 48 today, I believe. James Joyner, our race leader, out in front by 2.2. Already a pretty big lead here. Second place, Angel in the blue and orange. Third place is going to be Narb. This race is brought to you. It's actually in honor of Jaime Manzanilla, last year's champion. We're honoring our friend Jaime with the naming convention here for the 25.5 class. Battling it out here for the 2 spot across the start finish line. Angel, Narb, and TJ Mack trying to get back in that mix. TJ had that early bobble. Set him back several spots. It's going to be that Mini Z Specialist in 4th. Race leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. 3rd and 4th. Here's the rest of them. Ronnie Rones rounding out that top 5. Uh-oh, trouble for the Tangerine car. Here comes TJ. We got a battle here between Narb and TJ across the start finish line for the 3 spots. All right, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Got 3:10 left on the timer here. 25.5, the future stars of RC cars. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go here. Narb still holding on to 3rd. TJ lurking in 4th in the pink car. Our VTA champion, Ronnie Rose, rounding out that top 5. 2:15 down already. 2:45 left to go. Getting ready for race number 40. Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale. Get ready for those 12 scales one more time. A3s now for the rest of the way. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. West Coast Indoor Championships is brought to you by Awesomatics USA. We got a three-way battle for the 5 spot. Ronnie, Dominic, and Sal. Not all battles are out in front as we head through the coat hangers. That's the battle for 5th down the backstretch. That's Ronnie Rones leading that parade. Meanwhile, Narb still holding on to the 2 spot here. This is a good one down the backstretch. TJ Mack. Oh, sorry. That's the battle for 3rd. Narb and TJ Mack for 3rd through the middle. Here's our race leader down the backstretch. Here's 2nd through the hangers and 3rd and 4th through the hangers. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go for James Joyner, our top qualifier. Down the backstretch. We do have TQ awards, but it's a little bit of a TQ blues when you're running an A3 and somebody's sitting out. So top qualifier, dominant, obviously in qualifying, just couldn't quite string them together in the first pair of main events. Here he is walking away with this one. James Joyner, white, green, and gray across the start-finish line. Joyner, 13.6 down the backstretch, 3.8 gap. Fernan in the 2nd spot in the orange and blue, coming up on some lap traffic. And the battle here for the 3s. Oh, and it looks like the 4-way battle for 4th. Narb, Ronnie, Dominic.
1 minute left.
Sal. So big battle here. Oh, man, the pink one. Come on. High centered, and he can't get it off. And our race leader getting around that guy. That was Ronnie dropping it out of that 4-way battle for 4th. And now it's going to be Narb, Dominic, and Sal to duke it out. Meanwhile, TJ Mack still closing in on Angel here through the middle. Angel Fernan 2nd across the line. TJ 3rd across the line, separated by 7/10. 25 seconds left to go, guys. For James Joyner down the backstretch, white, green, and gray. 15 seconds. Joyner across the start-finish line, 14 flat. Angel Fernan in 2nd, 5.1 behind him. TJ Mack in 3rd.
Narb Varishikin done. Dominic Garza done. Sal Alvarez done. James Joyner done. Ronnie Rones done. Angel Fernan done. TJ Mack done. Larry Nazarino done.
Bring him in and shut him down. James Joyner taking the win. Angel Fernan 2nd. TJ 3rd. All right, good race right there, guys. Jaime Manzanilla, rest in peace, Jaime. We raced in your honor this weekend. That was awesome. 25-5 in the books. We're moving on into Gonzo Paint.
Lex Tyler.
12 scale, 13.5.
Roger Serafin. Martin Mejia. Matt Sen. Todd Mason. Sawyer Brewer. Michael Evert. Anthony Silva. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. John Hicks. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Line them up, guys. This is race number 40. Stuart Mason sitting this one out. He's already our champion. Lex at the number 1, Todd at the 2, John
less than 5.
3, Martin at the 4, Roger at the 5, Anthony at the 6, Sawyer at the 7, Michael at the 8, Matt at the 9. Corner marshals are ready. Can you guys see your cars? Drivers are ready. We're going to go racing at the sound of the start tone. Off and running. Eight-minute main event right here. A3 brought to you by Gonzo Paintworks. Watch it on the straightaway. And we're clear. Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. Clear. LT out in front. Here comes Todd. 2-car breakaway down the backstretch. We're getting ready for race number 41 as we head into our final hour of racing. Yeah, this is race number 40 right here. We got VTA coming up next. Trouble for the blue. Put it down. And we got Lex, Tyler, Todd, and Martin Mejia, our top 3, followed by Roger and Matt to round out the top 5. Michael, Anthony, Sawyer, and John. We got Martin Mejia in that 3 spot, currently trailing by 2.7 to LT. LT just 0.2 off of Todd here. Down the back straightaway go. Mason 11.2, Tyler 11.3. Show for the blue car, and we're clear. The orange car getting service there as well. 6:15 left to go. 2 down and 6 to go. Todd, Mason, Lex, Tyler. Oh, and another spring's been turned in over here, guys. So if you're missing a spring for your 12 skill, it might be to this guy right here. Martin in 3rd, Roger in 4th, and Matt to round out the top 5. And our top 2 here coming up on, it looks like we're finally coming up on some traffic here. And Lex putting the pressure on Todd. This is going to be a hard-fought battle. These guys have been battling for the 2 position most of the weekend here. Now they're battling for the top spot coming up on the Tangerine. Watch out, watch out. Coming through, coming through. And through the coat hangers, they make it just barely. And now we're coming up on that light blue. Coming up on the light blue of Roger Seraphin. Roger's in the zone right now in that blue car. So Seraphin in the 4th spot, already about to get lapped by our race lead, Battle. Down the back straightaway we go. 4:45 left to go. We got 4:45 left to go. Now it is 4:30 left to go. Down the backstretch, coming up on Seraphin, and our race leaders getting around him. Thank you, sir. Now our race leaders watching the orange in the middle, and we're clear coming up on Matt Sen, and he got through. Oh, man, trying to send it in, and that backfired. And Lex had to get marshaled. He went for it, had the idea where he wanted to do it, sent it in, and a little bit of contact side-by-side racing. And it turns out Todd Mason is still out in front. Yeah, he got that big lead. He's got that 90s grip on the remote there. And take a breath of air here. You got still 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Todd Mason down the backstretch. Lex Tyler in the second spot, trailing by 3.8 seconds. And then we got Martin Mejia in third. Martin down the back stretch. Martin in through the middle of the course. Oh, man, and we're clear. All right, got 3:15 left to go here. Todd Mason with a commanding lead coming up on and around. Great job by the white and purple. Third place, Martin. He says, I've been doing this since junior high school, man. I know what I'm doing. Moving out of the way for the race leader. Martin and Lex used to race RC cars together in middle school here. Down the backstretch. Watch out, guys. Beat it. Race leader coming through. And second place, Lex Tyler in the green and white through the middle. Come on, come on. And Lex getting through. A little bit of love for Lex. Down the backstretch. Lex coming up on the purple car. Lex. Wow. Lex coming up on the pink, white, and blue of Brewer and Mejia. We got 2:30 left to go. There's still an eternity in this one. Lex off a couple dots, no harm, no foul. There's Lex down the back straightaway. It's going to be a 1.6 second lead. Todd's going to have to earn it. We're coming up on the tangerine colored car here and getting around. So these guys doing good through traffic. 2 minutes left to go. And we got a race shaping up. They got one in between them. Race leader across the start finish line, second across the line. Coming up on Matt Senni, gets around, thinking back. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds, 1:50 left to go. Getting ready for race number 41, Coyote VTA A3. 1:45 left to go, guys. 1:45 left to go. And Todd and Lex across the start finish line, separated by 2/10. This is the sweat. Oh, same spot. Slicing and dicing. Lex picks it up the top spot. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. All right, watch it, guys. Coming on the straightaway, go high. Watch it on the straightaway, go high. We're clear, clear, clear. Lex and Todd putting on a show here. Old school racers duking it out here across the start finish line. Lex Tyler, Todd Mason, 12's go.
1 minute left.
Todd tags aboard. Watch out, guys, coming through. That car that just got marshaled. Thank you. And we got another piece of traffic here. I think we're coming up on Matt. No, we're coming up on Sawyer. All right, Sawyer knows what to do. He's a race director. In through the middle of the course, Lex Tyler over Todd Mason with 45 seconds left to go. A3 Gonzo Paintworks 12 scale 13.5 diving into the corners. They got clean track out in front of them here with 30 seconds left to go. First across the line, second across the line, separated by a half a second. Come on. "15 seconds. "5 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Martin Mejia done. Sawyer Brewer done. Michael Evert done. Roger Serafin done. Anthony Silva done. Matt Sen done. Lex Tyler done. Todd Mason done.
Serafin third. Martin fourth. Matt fifth. Sawyer sixth. Michael and Anthony. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. That's a race. Memo, could you come and see me, please? Memo.
Donnie Castle.
So, Memo, if you're still around, come and see me over here. This is race number 41.
Jason Mavrakis. Zeelan Alton. Jason Makadaek. Scott Norcross. Edmund Chu. Eddie Fernandez. Anson de Leon. Jim Yam. Juan de Leon. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. This is the Coyote VTA A3 main event. Did Ronnie already win this one? He's done? Okay, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Mavrakis on the 1, followed by Edmund Chu, Scott Norcross, Donnie Castle, Eddie Fernandez, Jim Yam, Mac Anson De Leon, Zealand Alton,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everyone looks like they're checked in. All right, marshals, thank you very much. Get them nice and gridded, Stuart, everyone in line.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. That 12-scale race was fun to watch, guys. It was very fun to watch.
Less than 5.
I completely failed, which is typical. It's all good. Hey, Martin. I love you, Martin. It's not over, though. It's not over. It's never over. It's never over. All right. Oh, it did? Oh, bubble. No bubble. Putangina. To all my friends. All right. All right, we're gridded. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck. This is Coyote VTA A3 main event. I'll call it back if we have to, but we're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right. Mavrak has been very quick all day. He's got Chu, who is no slouch, and Scott Norcross. We got a 707 lockout at the front almost. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. We got to get around for one lap. VTA. Mr. Mavrak is shot out of a cannon. Norcross in. Nope. It's going to be a long drive home if I don't catch you. Our leader coming through the dog leg. Now through the kink. 1 and 2 right in front of the driver's stand. Number 3, Donnie Castle. 707, top 3 right now. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Mavrak is slowly gapping. Fast lap of this race goes to our current race leader. Pick him up on the track. Take it easy in the middle. Take it easy in the middle. Our leader coming through, right through the kink right now with Scott and Donnie in tow. Here's Jason Scott. 9-10 split between the top 2. Here they come through the dog leg, through the kink. Donnie Castle saying, I want some. Mavrak is pulling out about a second right now on Silvacar. Your leader's behind you. Just be aware. There you go. Nice. Second place is about a second back. Actually, 1.2 to be exact. Your leader, fluorescent red, black wheels through the kink. I believe that's a late model Camaro. Yep. So Jason Scott, Donnie, top 3. Edmund Chu trying to eke in there at this point. So a true battle on the track is Donnie and Edmund. I think Edmund, that was Edmund on his lid. Donnie's like, yep, I got races to finish. Yeah, the gap there is now enormous. Your leader coming up on that green car. Just be aware, green car. Thank you very much. That's all he needed is a little sliver. Jason Mavrak is 23. Let's see. Ronnie Rones is 22. Oh, never mind. This is the main. What are we talking about? I'm too tired. Jason, Scott, Donnie, as if any of that matters. Top 3, 707 lockout. Edmund Chu trying to do something about it. I drove Jason's front-wheel drive car last night and thinking he's got his motor game down because that thing was a rocket ship. And his VTA is no slouch. That late model fluorescent red coming through the kink. Through the switchbacks onto the straight, Jason Mavrakis. 150 to go. Order right now, Jason, Scott, Donnie. Top three, Edmund, Jason, Mack, Jim Yam, Anson, Zealand, Juan, Eddie out early. Ronnie Rones enjoying it from the sidelines. Shout out to Ronnie. Mavrakis with 1:33 seconds to go. He's got 3.5 seconds to play with at this moment. House money for our leader. Just got to keep it on the rubber side, Mr. Mavrakis. Nice and smooth. Second place right now is almost 4 seconds behind. So with 1:12 seconds to go, I think a nice cruising pace would do you well. No mistakes from our leader this whole run. Worked traffic pretty well. Scott,
1 minute left.
Castle, on the other hand, having to deal with a lot of traffic. Here comes second place down the back straight. Donnie Castle, Edmund Chu, split between them 3/10 right now. That is for your top three for the finish of this run. Next race up, TTO2 A3 main event up next. With 35 seconds to go, Jason looking from this vantage point, looking for a wire-to-wire. Got nobody in front of him for at least 2 or 3 corners. Nice work together, guys. You guys are working together nicely. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds race until it is all done. Mavrakis will be on his victory lap right now. Actually, I shouldn't say
Zealand
that,
Alton done.
got across, so
Jason Makeda Ag done.
there, sir. Mavrakis
Anson de Leon done.
coming up on the silver,
Edmund Chu
lifts
done.
the finish.
Donnie Castle done.
Late-minute push.
Jason Mavrakis done. Jim Yam done.
He closed up
Scott Norcross done.
5 seconds and 3 laps.
Juan de
run,
Leon
guys.
done.
Everybody's done. Winner, Jason Mavrakis. I don't know how that ends up being. Let me see. Analysis estimated. That gives him second place. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Finished race. Well, I think he already got the deed done. Racing, guys. Okay.
Narb Varashikian. Steve Tsuruda. John Balatico. Kurt Lee. Michael Edwards. Rick Kami. Jim Yam. Ciesco Febrian.
This is race number 42 right here. Team EAM Pro Spec TTO2. Guys, you got to try those new Team EAM batteries. Shout out to Eric and the whole crew. Guys, you got to try out the new ones, the Graph X, the high voltage.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check them out online. They're also available at pickoneup.com. All right, so what's going on? Let's give Narb an extra minute here. Is it good? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and start lining this one up, guys. TJ Mack already our champion, so it's going to be Bad Boy at the number 1. He says, I signed up like that so my wife doesn't know I'm racing. Well, should have told us
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right. Steve Tsuruda at the number 1. Narb at the 2. Jim at the 3. John at the 4. Michael at the 5. Kurt at the 6. Rick at the 7. Cisco at the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stefan, are you out there? I think Stefan might have left. Stefan at the 9 if you're out there.
Less than 5.
All right, thanks. Grid is set. Looks good. Corner marshals are all out there. Guys, corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to... We're going racing in less than 5, Oh, Narb picking up the top spot. Let's go. Off and running. Here is our race leader across the start finish line. Nagasaki and Audi in front with the yellow headlights. At the Marlboro paint scheme there with the orange and the white here through the coat hangers and down the back straightaway. Bad Boy in the second spot. Saruda is just chatting up with Steve. He started racing in 1979. 1970 something. Jim Yam in the third spot there in the Supreme Machine. Followed by John Dalatico and Cisco to round out the top 5. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 42 on the track. Race number 43, Hobby Wing TC 21.5. Race number 43, Hobby Wing TC 21.5 A3. You guys are getting them ready to go. Narb out in front. Down straightaway. Saruda in second and Jim Yam in third. 130 down and 330 left to go, guys. There's our race leader across the start finish line. 15.3 backed up with a 15.1. Just after 3:15 in the afternoon. Getting ready for race number 43. There's our race leader through the coat hangers, down the back stretch. Narb out in front by 2.9. Second place driver, Jim Yam. And our third place driver, John Balatico. So there's Jim and there's Sean. Separated by a half a second with Saruda right there, Bad Boy in the fourth spot. And Cisco right there in the party here. So Narb with the biggest advantage. And then we got pretty even gaps. Second, third, fourth, and fifth. Second across the line, third across the line, fourth across the line, fifth across the line. Here comes Michael in sixth. It's a tight race here all the way across the charts. Narb across the start finish line, 15.4. Jim Yam in the second position, trailing by 3.0. And here is Narb across the start finish line, 15.2. Off the boards just a little bit, no harm, no foul. He's coming up on the other white and orange car. Coming up on Rick Cammy. Second across the line, third across the line, John Balatico. Jim Yam still battling out for the 2 spot down the back stretch. Here comes the Supreme Machine. So Jim Yam and John Balatico mixing it up through the middle of the course, coming across the start finish line now. And down the back straightaway, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 120 left on the timer. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We still got 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Narb.
1 minute left.
Through the coat hangers and now down the back straightaway with a 3-point lead. The battle is for second down the back stretch here. Balatico and Jim Yam. Rick pulling it off. Second and third down the back straightaway, going to be coming up on that gold car. Coming up on Kurt Lee. 20 seconds. Second down the straight, third down the straight. Then we got a 3-way battle for fourth. Cisco, Steve, and Michael. 10 seconds left to go for Narb. Nagasaki and our race leader, Narb gonna go wire to wire.
Narb Vatershikin done.
Good run. There
Kurt Lee done.
Place,
John Balatico done. Jim Yam done.
Fourth, third, here comes the rest of them.
CSGO Febrian done. Steve Tsuruta done. Michael Edwards done.
Boom, shakalaka. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. Narb takes the win. John second, Jim third. Good run. Get you guys over here to marshal. Race number 43. You guys are up.
Lex Tyler. Dewan Moore. Martin Mejia. Kellen Yamamoto. James Joyner. Dominic Garza. Ed White Cotton. Todd Mason. Anthony Silva.
All right, guys, this one's still up for grabs.
Blake Cannon.
We had a win from Lex. We had a win from White Cotton. It's going to come down to this A3 right here. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position, guys. And let's take this lineup.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Erase that. All right. Lex at the number 1, Ed at the 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kellen at the 4, Dwan at the number 5, Dominic at the 6, Blake at the 7, Martin at the 8, Todd at the 9, Anthony at the 10. Let's get all of our marshals out there. Strap on those vests, guys. We need
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Covered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, we're missing marshals. Where's the rest of those? Where's the rest of the Porsche Cup, guys? We need one down at the end of the straightaway. TJ,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
TJ, are you out there? TJ, the champion? You got a champion marshal?
Less than 5.
All right. This is race number 43. Get the jacket on to be official here. Corner marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Off and running, Hobby Wing 21.5. One of the best looking starts of the day. Side by side, Edward Wycott picking up the top spot. Lex down to second. Here comes James Joyner. The full juice down the straightaway, no prep drag race. Ed and now Lex right on his tailpipes and Joyner right there with him. And it's a 6-car breakaway. Race number 43 on the track. It all boils down to this. Ed with the win in A2. Lex with that win in A1. Here they are through the center of the course. Joyner right there in third. Starting to look like a 3-car breakaway. The usual suspects down in front. Dwan in fourth. Dominic rounding out the top 5. Race number 44, Jen's Ace Mini, get him ready to go. Race number 44, Jen's Ace Mini, get him ready. Nice little checkup there from Lex. He didn't want to make contact with Ed, and that would allow Joyner to catch up. It's now a 2-car breakaway, and the battle here down the back straightaway. All right, we got 3 to go. Got 3:30 left to go. Lead back down the back stretch, and they've left set third place by 1 straightaway length now. Ed Whitecott and Lex Tyler across the start-finish line. These guys had a heck of a good battle at the fundraising race just a few weeks ago. Here they are doing it again. Ed and Lex through the coat hangers. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Back in front of the driver's stand here. White Cotton looking in the rearview mirror. Oh, and there's just a little tiny hobble off the dots, and Lex gets through. Lex Tyler across the start-finish line. Going up to Chino in 2 weeks for another benefit race up there with the A-Main Hobbies. Guys in through the center of the course. Lex and White Cotton separated by a half a second the last time by. Down the back straightaway they go. And we're finally starting to hit a little bit of traffic. 230 down, 230 left. We're halfway there, guys. Lex Tyler out in front by 4/10 over White Cotton with James Joyner. Here's our third place driver. 1, 2, 3. Watching the code hangers, guys. That car that just got marshaled. Our race leaders coming through, and we're clear. Joyner down the straightaway in third. Back to that lead battle. Lex Tyler and Ed White Cotton, each with a win in a previous A-Main. It all boils down to this final right here, brought to you by Hobby Wing TC. 21.5. Across the start-finish line. Lex still out in front by, looks like a half a second over White Cotton. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Now we got a battle for fourth. Dewan, Dominic, Kellen, and Blake over on the far side. Not all battles are out in front. Dewan in the fourth spot across the start-finish line now. Oh, and then off the boards a little bit. Kellen picks up a spot. These two guys had a good battle in the previous A-Main event. And now our race leader's coming up on traffic. He ducks out of the way. Lex and Ed make it through, and now they're coming up on that battle for fifth between Kellen, Dominic, and Blake.
1 minute left.
So this is the X Factor as our race leaders come up on the battle for fifth through the front side of the track. Less than a minute remains. Race leader coming through. Blue car is second. Second place coming through. Thank you, guys. Down the back straightaway, 35 seconds left to go. Oh, and it looks like the leaders have made it through more traffic. Lex off the boards. Ed right there with him. Tyler slapped it up against the pipe, and he's back out in front just by a small margin over Ed White Cotton. Now they got pretty much clean track out in front of them. They'll be coming up on Yamamoto next. 15 seconds left to go. It's all going to boil down to these final two laps. According to the computer, they'll make it by for another. So this is the second to the last lap. Coming up on Yamamoto.
Ed White Cotton done. Blake Cannon done. Dominic Garza done. Martin Mejia done. James Joyner done. Todd Mason done. Anthony Silva done. Dewan Moore done. Lex Tyler done. Kellen Yamamoto done.
Lex Tyler taking the win. Ed White Cotton second. James Joyner third. Big hug right there. Good job, guys. Fun race and a hard-fought battle all the way to A3. Thanks to Hobby Wing for sponsoring that one. Let's bring them in and shut them down. Guys, come on out. Marshall, this race number 44. All right, guys, where does car go? Oh, boy. Your caddy has it. This race is brought to us by Jen's Ace. We got Miguel over there. Miguel, can you raise your hand real quick?
Winston Lee.
From Jen's
Michael
Ace.
Edwards.
Thank you to Jen's Ace for
Thao Tran.
supporting this class
Brett
right
Ong.
here and sponsoring
Kurt Lee.
our events.
Jim Yam. George Cowrie.
Let's get race number 43 out here to Marshall, guys. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. NASCAR. He's claiming NASCAR. All right, race number 44. Let's go ahead and line them up. John Balatico at the number 1. TJ Mack at the number 2. Michael Edwards at the 3. I think Balatico's already out of this one, so it's going to be...
I was just trying to, win that race to make some money to feed my daughters.
Lining up at the number 3, Michael Edwards at the 4, Jim Yam, Kurt Lee, Brett, Winston, George, Andy, and Thao. TJ, Michael, Jim, Kurt, Brett, Winston, George, Andy, Thao. We are ready to go here, guys, with our A-main event, A3, brought to you by Ace. Thanks to Jens Ace and Miguel over here catching the video footage. We're going to get this one started, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And another wheelie. Woo! 3 for 3 with the wheelie on the bus there. Microbus Deluxe. And the bus picking up a spot there. Brave enough to run the body. And a rear wheel drive. We're off and runs. TJ Mack out in front of CRX. The B16 swap. Second place, Suzuki Swift, followed closely by Kurt and Brett. 4:30 left to go, guys. 4:30 left to go. TJ Mack in the orange CRX. Oh, the bus. Oh, and the Marshall, too. Ouch. And we're clear. Oh, trouble. Grab the roller. It'll roll out. The Mini's like a little rumble strip. It's like the speed bump at Target. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Yeah, these MO7s can handle it. They got more travel than most. So TJ Mack out in front by 1.7 over Michael and Thao Tran in the third spot. Jim and Kurt. We got race number 45 coming up next. GT12R, race number 45. Battle here. These guys have been going tooth and nail. Michael in the Suzuki and the Sylvia of Thao Tran with the green light bulb in the window. Thao looking on the inside, and he said, just take it, bro. So Thao up into second. Michael down to third. Check in with the bus right here. It's Winston in the Microbus Deluxe down the backstretch. Winston last time by 19 flat. Winston hitting his hot lap here in that 1962 23 window Microbus Deluxe. It's tipping over on the sides. Looks like he's marking his territory out there. And here is Winston. Race number 44 on the track. Race number 45 getting ready to go. And race number 46, start thinking about tech here. TJ Mack, CRX across the start finish line. That's our race leader. 16 flat, Thao 15.2, Michael 15.9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there, guys. Our race leader coming to start finish line now. TJ Mack 15.9. This race is brought to you by Jens Ace. Don't forget to check out the Jens Ace product with the red line 2.2 battery, shorty and full-size packs, guys. Go to genace.com. TJ Mack out in front by 2.7 seconds. Over Thao Tran with Michael Edwards in third. Jim Yam in fourth, and Kurt to round out 5. 16.2 for Jim the last time by. That's his hot lap. TJ just booked his hot lap down the backstretch, 15.8. And right now it's a 2.7 second lead for the orange CRX over the silver Sylvia. The Sylvia taking a tumble in the middle. He's trying to get around that red and white car. Thanks, we're clear. Jim Yam in fourth and Kurt to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 120 left on the timer here. 15.8 for our race leader last time by. Back-to-back hot laps. Coming up on traffic, TJ Mack, the Mini Z specialist. I guess this is the next most comfortable thing at the 12 scale variety. Another little shrunken vehicle down the backstretch with
1 minute left.
Left to go. Thao Tran is second, Michael in third. Michael taking a tumble now. Jim Yam, Kurt Lee. 45 seconds left to go, guys. 45. Jim Yam in fourth. Kurt Lee in fifth. 35 seconds left to go. "30 seconds, guy. TJ Mack. Valentico already our champion here. Mack Thao duking it out for the rest of these positions. Top 10 all going to get awards. And Winston, the coolest bus award there through the middle. Winston Lee battling out with George. Going Winston, that little micro bus. 3 to the 2 to the 1.
TJ Mack done. Jim Yam done. Thao Tran done. Brett Ong done.
Here comes the rest of them. Waiting for Michael in the Suzuki Swift. Waiting for Kurt Lee.
Michael Edwards done. Winston Lee done. George Cowrie done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. That's going to do it. TJ Mack taking the win. Thao Tran second. Michael Edwards third. Jim Yam fourth. Kurt Lee fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. This is race number 45, RC America GT12R.
Ian Douglas. Jake Alton. Blake Cannon. Davin Bumel. Michael Evert. Gustavo Castellan. Matt Sen. Ciesco Febrian. One minute to the start of the race.
Stop your cars, guys. Stop your cars. He's trying to fix it. We got
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yelling at me. We got a call for time. It was my boss. Mason's my boss too. You guys are all my bosses. Yes, sir. 2-minute grace period here, guys. We got 2:30 to start. RC America presents the GT12R class.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Guys, we're going to request that you guys help us remove the pipes after the final race of the day. I believe that's race number 48. After race number 48, we'll put the pipes away. We are not going to do our trophy presentation until we get all the pipes off the track. So I just had to talk with the crew here. So we'll be looking for a little bit of help at the end of racing as we set up for our trophy presentation. Got race number 45 coming up here. Just a few more races left to go today. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Stick around. You get plaques 1st through 10th. We get plaques 1st, 3rd for the B main events. Oh, no problem. Oh, the sensor wire. Yeah, it's in the top 3. I mean, Body Tuck's the worst.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Comes in third. Here comes Hicks. Nelson, already our champion.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
At the number 1. John Hicks at the 1. Blake Cannon at the 2. Blake at the 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go ahead and start line them up. If John needs a lap, take it now. Hicks will be at the 1. Blake Cannon at the 2. Gustavo at the 3. Ian at the 4. Cisco at the
John
5.
Hicks.
Michael at
15
the 6,
seconds to the
Matt
start
at
of the race.
7, Davin at the 8. Jake at the 9.
Less than 5.
Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. GT12R brought to you by RC America. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Good start. Trouble for the green car. We're done. We're clear. Ooh. John Hicks out in front by 7/10 over Blake Cannon with Gustavo in the 3rd spot. The last time by, it looks like the pink car of Gustavo up in 2nd now. Ian Douglas in 3rd. Here come the rest of them. These are the 12 skills. With the rubber GT tire here down the back straightaway. There's our race, John Hicks. Sensor wire went bad right before the start of the race. Called for a grace period. Got a new wire plugged in there. It looks like it's running tip-top right now. Down the back stretch. Gustavo in the pink car in 2nd. Ian Douglas in 3rd. As we head into race number 46. Awesomatics USA front-wheel drive A3 coming up next. All right, we got a battle here. Oh, actually, battles everywhere. Gustavo, 1 second out in front of Ian for the 2 spot. Ian, half a second out in front of Cisco for the 3 spot. Cisco, 1.3 out in front of Evert for the 4 spot. That rounds out our top 5. All by Blake, Matt, Devin, and Jake. Our race leader is going to be that tennis ball green. And the tennis ball green. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. 3:15 left to go, guys. 3:15 left to go. Tennis ball green down off the end of the straightaway. John Hicks out in front by 3.9. And then we got a battle here. Big battle over on the right-hand side of the pink car in 2nd. That's Gustavo, followed closely by, looks like Ian. And Ian and Cisco coming up on Davin and Matt. So 2 of those guys are lappers. Race leader across the start-finish line, 13.7. Gustavo across the start-finish line. Trailing the race leader now by 5. Oh, pretty big lead here for John. Ian and Cisco battling out for 3rd. Blake in 5th and Michael 6th. Jake 7th. Davin and Matt to complete the running order. James Nelson, already our champion in this class. That's why the light blue car is absent with his win in A1 and A2. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Well over a straightaway length here for John over Gustavo. Douglas in the 3rd spot. Battling it out with Cisco down the straightaway. But we still got an action here for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Also a battle for 8th between Davin and Matt. 9 drivers up on the driver's stand here with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Race leader coming up on traffic down the back straightaway. Coming back in through the middle. And our race leader across the start-finish line coming up on Blake and Michael. Evert. Green car's your leader, guys. Thank you. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. And Blake has the leader now down the back stretch of the green car. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Gustavo in second, that hot pink car off the end of the straightaway, and our third place driver, Ian Douglas, battling out hard with Cisco over on the right-hand side, back in through the dog leg. Tooth and nail across the start.
1 minute left.
Here with less than a minute left to go. Battle for third, Douglas and Fabrian. Douglas trying to keep that door closed on Fabrian here through the middle with 45 seconds left to go. Fabrian with the racing stripe down the middle, trying to catch that pink car off the end of the straightaway. Ian and Cisco. John about to put a lap on that battle for third here. 25 seconds left to go. Race number 46 coming up next. Oh, man, trouble in the Marshall in the shoe. Oh, my goodness, it wasn't a shoe. It was an eyeglass case or something, but there was all sorts of wrong with that. 5 seconds left to go. John, Gustavo, and who's going to be in third?
John Hicks done.
Guys, keep going, and the checkered flag is out. John Hicks, you are done.
Ian Douglas done.
Ian, you're
Michael
done
Evert
third.
done.
Michael, you're done.
David Bumel done. Matt Sen done. CSGO Fabrian done. Blake Cannon done. Gustavo Castellian done. Jake Alton done.
There's going to be a group photo with the Mugen guys. So if you drive a Mugen, there will be a group photo at the end of racing, right there in the middle of the straightaway with Ed and all the guys, Jacob. So if you drove a Mugen this weekend, the Mugen guys are asking for a group photo at the end of racing. John Hicks taking the win. Gustavo second. Ian Douglas third. Michael fourth. And Cisco to round out the top five.
James Joyner, Kellen Yamamoto, Dewan Moore, Eric Falk, Jason Mavrakis, Dominic Garza, Scott Norcross, Narb Varshakian, Patrick Silverio, Dean Coombs.
Everybody is checked in. Guys, let's get our corner marshals out there. Let's go ahead and start lining them up on the back stretch, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. Let's get all of our corner marshals. Grab those spots, guys. This is race number 46.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and start lining this one up, guys. So Kellen has a win and Joyner has a win. So this one is
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lineup is going to be James Joyner at the 1, Kellen Yamamoto at the 2, Dewan at the 3, Narb at the 4. Dominic at the 5, Scott at the 6.
15
Jason
seconds
at the
to the
7,
start of the race.
Patrick at the 8, Dean at the 9, and Eric at the 10.
Less than 5.
We're missing a marshal over here, guys. We should have all turn marshal spots covered. Is our champion out there, James Nelson? We need one more right over here. Thanks. Got a guy here. Okay. You can work that out with him. Thank you. All right, this is race number 46. Awesomatics USA presents the front wheel drive A3. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Another good start here. Second annual West Coast Indoor Championships coming to a close. We're going to ask for some help pulling up the pipes at the end of racing after race number 48. We won't do our trophy presentation until we get all the pipes off the track. James Joyner out in front. Kellen Yamamoto in second. Dewan Moore in third. 3-car breakaway through the middle. We got Narb and Scott rounding out the top 5. They're trying to stay with that front group. James Joyner in the white, green, and gray in front of the driver's stint. Kellen in the white, Dewan in the yellow. Kellen and Dewan have been battling out in all classes this weekend. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. And there's our race leader down the back straightaway. Even gaps in the top 3. It's going to be 9/10 in 1.0. Our race leader in through the center of the course here and across the start-finish line. James Joyner out in front. White car of Kellen in second and trailing in third now and more. 1.0, 1.0. Our race leader in through the coat hangers and down the back straightaway. 13.1 the last time by. The white car of Kellen Yamamoto in the second spot. Looks like he's starting to close in just a little bit, and we're coming up on traffic, so this will be the X factor. So we have an unclaimed prize over at the raffle table, guys. The CRC and our race leaders coming up on traffic, coming up on the orange and the green car down the back straightaway, guys. Give James some love here through the right side. Watch out, guys. That's the leader. In through the middle. Thank you, guys. And the white car will be next. So we're getting word from the raffle table. The white and the yellow car coming up, guys. You're getting lapped. Thank you. And one more. Let that yellow car go at the end of the straightaway. Thank you. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. We're clear. There is an unclaimed prize at the raffle table, guys. It's the CRC car kit. So if you have not claimed your prize by the end of racing, they're going to redraw the tickets. Have a couple more races to go claim that prize, the CRC car kit. Go see if you have a match there. And our race leader in through the center of the course, James Joyner to start finish. 0.1. Joyner down the backstretch, coming up on traffic here. More traffic for James, and we got even gaps in the top 3, so the white car and the yellow car are going to come through that same patch of traffic. I'm going to call off right now. Down the backstretch, our race leaders coming up on Narb. And the white car is coming up on the orange car at the line. Second place, thanks. And our race leader over on the right side with Narb. Thanks, Narb. And our race leaders coming up on Garza. Watch it go. Watch it on the straightaway. Go low. Watch it on the straightaway. And we're clear. Oh, my goodness. Body tuck maybe for that car as well. Trouble over on the right-hand side. A little debacle there. Now the white car closing in as the race leaders coming up on Narb again. And the white and the yellow. So our top 3 clear traffic here down the back.
1 minute left.
Coming up on Garza next. More lap traffic for our lead battle through the middle. And there's our race leader coming up on Garza. Coming up on Norcross. Down off the end of the straightaway, guys. Race leader is white, green, and gray. Second is white. Third is yellow. 40 seconds. Thank you. Third is yellow. And a race lead battle down the back stretch, guys. Kellen Yamamoto closing in on James Joyner. 30 seconds left to go. The white car. Now the green, white, and traffic here in front of the driver's stand. We're clear. Our race leader down off the end of the straightaway coming up on the other white car. With the clear wing here through the middle. That should be Scott. And we only got 12 seconds left to go. James Joyner down the bag straightaway. 5 seconds left to go. Joyner's coming up on Scott Norcross when it gets there, if he gets there. Just keep going.
Eric Falk done. Scott Norcross done. James Joyner done. Kellen Yamamoto done. Dewan Moore done. Dominic Garza done. Narb Vavershikin done. Patrick Silverio done. Dean Coombs done. Jason Mavrakis done.
James Joyner taking the win. Kellen Yamamoto second. Dwan Moore third. Scott fourth. Dominic fifth. Bring him in. Shut him down, guys. And come back out in corner marshal. In case you missed that announcement, guys, there's a CRC card kit that has an unclaimed winner. Go see if you have a match to that raffle ticket.
John Gonzalez. Anson de Leon. Steve Tsuruta.
This is race number
Juan de
47.
Leon. One minute to the start of the race.
This is race number 47. R1 Works presents the USGT class.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race day and race weekend comes to a close. Thanks everybody for coming out. We're going to ask after race number 48 if you help us pull the pipes off of the track. We'll put them on either side of the driver's stand over there and start carting them away. We'll have our trophy presentation.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
After that, guys and gals, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Tsuruta at the 1, Gonzo at the 2, Anson at the 3, Juan at the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going to race.
Less than 5.
In less than 5. Nice and easy, guys. We're off and running. Gonzo out in front. Good start for John Gonzalez here. Get through the middle and across the start finish line now. 13.7. This is A3. I think Falk is already our champion in this one. Guys, we're getting ready for our final group of modified. It looks like they've requested Mason to run with the other modified guys for the final race of the weekend. So we got one more race to go after this one. Race number 48. Have them ready to go. John Gonzalez, a.k.a. Gonzo, across the start finish line. Pink and blue. He's a sponsor of one of our classes. He's also a board member, if you will, a club member and leader here at the Limo Foundation, the Limo Carpet Racers. There's Gonzo across the start finish line. Gonzo Paint Works. Down off the end of the straightaway, you want a paint job that looks like this, looks like that, go hit up Gonzo after racing today. We'll get you guys a 2026 order. Gonzo across the start finish line, 14.4 down the backstretch. Hanson in the second spot, Steve in third, Juan in fourth. And here is Tsuruta across the start finish line. He started racing in 1979. Down off the end of the straightaway. What are the chances he would run off to Radio Shack for some capacitors? Yep, that's bad boy. He said, no, I use real capacitors. So there he is, bad boy, through the middle, answering questions and holding on to a top 3 run here. He said, I brought Fiskale to NorCal Notch. Down the back stretch, Tsuruta 14.1. He's got the Exotech Hype 99 body there. That's a cool one. Still got that new car smell. He painted it last night. Down the back stretch, Gonzo, Anson, Steve Tsuruta in third, Juan in fourth, 230 down, 230 left to go. So we got lots of guys coming from far and wide. So it looks like you guys will be getting out of here before 5 o'clock as promised. So we look forward to seeing you guys next year. We hope that you guys have a safe ride home. Don't forget to stick around for your prizes, your trophies. .215 left to go. Gonzo in the pink and blue. Where's he at? Over on the far side. Got the old school 1990s Novak sweater. That's a flex. Down the backstretch. 14 flat. Anson in the second spot. 14-7. So it's old school versus new school here as Anson down the backstretch. Seen everybody with double jackets and sweaters. Anson's up there with shorts and a t-shirt, chilling with a day off tomorrow. All right, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left on the clock here. The blue car ducking out of the way. That's Juan De Leon. Got a father and son pairing out there. So Ruda closing in on Anson now in a battle here for the 2 spot as we come down to just 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. 1:15 left on the timer, guys. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. Here's our battle for second through the coat hangers and down the back straightaway. Second annual West Coast
1 minute
Indoor
left.
Championships. Bigger than we were at the inaugural. Looking forward to the third annual already. The club will have more details in the next couple months. 45 seconds left to go. And our race leader, Gonzo, off the board there. 35 seconds left to go. The battle for second down the backstretch. Anson holding his own against Saruda. Bad boy versus good boy through the middle. Come on. Bad boy trying to put some pressure on Anson. Anson cools the other side of the pillow here. Keep going. 15 seconds left to go. Final lap for this battle for second. Nice job, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Great job by Anson.
Anson De Leon done.
Anson, you're done with
Steve
second.
Tsuruda
Steve,
done.
you're done with third.
John
Boom,
Gonzalez
shot
done.
clock, and that's a race.
Juan De Leon done.
Is definitely done. That's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Gonzo going to take the win. Anson second. Steve third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Good run right there. We got to get all 5 of you guys out there to turn. Marshall, Eric, if you have time, can you come and help us? Thanks. We'll get you guys out there to Marshall for our final main event of the day. Our final main event of the event here. It's race number 48 coming up. PickOneUp.com presents the TC Modified class, brought to you by One Up Racing. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. Might need 1 or 2 volunteers. Immediately following this race, we're going to start pulling the pipes off the track and start setting up our award ceremony. All right, guys, race number 48. Let's go ahead and start taking some warm-up laps. Anson's already out there. Let's get our marshals into position. Get all the guys from the last race out there. Grab a spot. Gonzo's, Anson's out there. Bad
Stuart
Boy's
Mason.
out there. Eric's out there. Steve out there. Thank you. We've got a volunteer over here, and Juan, probably over there somewhere by the pillar. All right, all right. We got the modified guys coming up right here. Stuart Mason has been requested to join us in this one. So Stuart, Jacob, Lex,
Jacob
and
Cruz.
Jesse. Jesse's
1
still
minute
here.
to the start of
Jesse
the race.
Ortiz.
Lex Tyler.
I thought I kept saw the guy wave at me, but he's stretching out his arm socket over there. Jesse Alanese, you gonna make it?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Stuart at the 1, Jacob at the 2, Lex at the 3. Yeah. This is your birthday gift right here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 48, One Up Racing. TC Modified. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Mason, Cruz, Tyler, thanks to our sponsors here for the 2026 West Coast Indoor Championships. Limo, Ride USA, Awesomatics USA, our title sponsor, Awesomatics USA, MKS Servos, Team EAM, RC America, Gonzo Paintworks, Pit Stop Hobby, Super Rad Graphics, One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Jen's Ace. Thanks to all of our sponsors for making this possible. And thank you to the 171 entries that made it out this weekend. Our final race was 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Stuart Mason out in front by 1.9 over Jacob Cruz. LT in the third spot, joined by 1.2. LT with a little bit of a bobble there, backing up his hot lap with the long lap, 11 flat, 11.7. Two front runners with 11 flats as well. We saw Mason get down in the 10.6 in the last run. He's already achieved that in lap number 4 at 10.6 for the hot lap. On fire, 29 lap run. 29.504 the pace. These guys all getting ready for the chance to go to the 2026 IFMAR World Championships. We're watching our current Roar National Champion out in front, Stuart Mason, in the Awesomatics. His dad came down from Washington to join him and race this weekend with us. Stuart out in front by 4.9 through the middle. One of our track designers and helpers here as well down the backstretch. Second across the line, Jacob Cruz, Lex Tyler in third. The battle for second down the back straightaway. Stewart starting to put on a clinic here. 10.9 backed up with a 10.9. 29.508 still the pace for our race leader. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Our battle for second here, the MTC 3 of Jacob Cruz versus the Awesomatics of Lex. Down the back straightaway they go. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Yeah, we are halfway there, guys. Track crew is asking for a little bit of help after this race. We're going to pull all the white pipe and put them either on the left side or the right side of the driver's stand. We'll stage all the pipes there, put them on our carts, and start to take them away. They're not going to do the trophy presentation just like last year until we get all the pipes off the track. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Stuart Mason out in front by 6.9 down the back straightaway. 28 and a 5 flat. Off the end of the straightaway, now through the middle of the course. Our only battle out there will be from Jacob and Lex through the coat hangers and down the back stretch. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Let's see if Uncle Lex is going to be the cool uncle. Down the back stretch. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go down the back stretch. 1:10 left to go, guys. Lex taking a little bobble there. Jacob with a bit of breathing room.
1 minute left.
Quality over quantity in the modified class this weekend. We got a little star-studded cast here with our junior IFMAR World Champion out there in the orange and blue. That's the high schooler of Jacob Cruz out here with his mom and his dad this weekend through the coat hangers and down the backstretch in the 2-spot. Lex Tyler closing in 1.0 the gap. And just like that, they're all through the middle together. 30 seconds left to go. Stuart Mason on a 28 and a 5:03. There's our champion down the backstretch. Current Roar National Champion Stuart in the Awesomatics. We'll take a lap with our race leader here across the start finish line. 18 seconds left to go. He's down the backstretch. Oh, and now that battle for the 2-spot shaping up right here at the end. 10 seconds left to go. Can we get another buzzer beater? We saw it with Lex and Ed, and now we got the Jacob and Lex show. Oh, man, in through the middle. We're running out of time. Will it be the MTC 3 or will it be... Oh,
Jacob Cruz done. Stuart Mason done. Lex Tyler done.
Mason and Jacob Cruz second and Lex Tyler third. That's going to do it for racing today, folks. Thanks everybody for coming out. Give us a few minutes to organize the trophy presentation. We are asking you guys to pick up the pipes and the dots at this time. If you don't know where they go, just check in with Stuart or any of the crew members. You see those carts over there? Mike Everett, check in with Mike Everett on the far end. Guys, if you don't know what to do, we got Mike over there in the black and green jacket. He'll tell you what. Everybody come this way. That's clear